Hey, is it up? Oh, so I can hear myself. Let's not have that. Hey, Data Gnome. Today's the big day, unless it snows. Well, it's snowing right now, but... Hey, Fox. Look, we got an ominous countdown timer and everything. Am I muted?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I should not be muted. Hey, Data Gnome. Thank you so much. Thank you for 19 months. You aren't muted? Oh, good. It's happening. Let me go say on Discord that I'm doing it.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Daisha, thank you so much.
I forgot to cancel it again.
That's what it is. It's I'm preventing cancellation. One second. I'm gonna do an at here.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Blame the Illuminati.
Do I want to mention it plus 100 people? Yeah, I'll do it. All right. That's what we're gonna do. All right, we'll talk for a bit, and then I'm sure we'll have things to talk about. And also, I'm going back to full schedule, so we'll probably stream all weekend, assuming that the snow doesn't knock down any power lines. Hopefully it doesn't. Like the new tag? Yes. Thank you, Simrock. Thanks so much. So Canada, so by Canada's like our road maintenance companies in the EU, they get surprised by snow in the winter. No, it's only the West Coast, because the West Coast doesn't actually get a lot of snow, but we get like 1 or 2 dumps of snow a year. And so when it happens, the power line goes down. That's really what it is. Well, the secret project is done, yeah. Well, it's not done, but I'm showing off what I've done, so. That's it. No, hello? No, I turned off redeems just for just for the first hour or two, and I'll turn them back on. Hey, Fox, how you doing? The feet are no longer a secret. No, we get like because what happens is all the power lines are they're not buried here where I am because I'm in the middle of nowhere. So whatever like so basically we get wind, which knocks down trees, and the snow, which is heavy, knocks down trees too. So if it happens, just know God didn't want you to see. So that's it. Hey Dee, how you doing? The feet reveal. Feet cam. That's what it's gonna be. Finally the under table camera. Subcam. Naisha wonders what it could be. Honestly, I did tell a couple people kind of what I was doing, but even they don't really know what it's going to be kind of like. So shh, you'll see. They haven't seen the final product.
Tell me you tested it.
If it's not feet cam, I'm unsubbing.
Oh, okay. It maybe who knows. I'm actually really excited, actually, because I like it's something that you've been kind of working on for a bit, so I'm kind of excited to show it off.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Holy snap!
19 months.
Hey, thank you, ATF. Thanks, guys. So hopefully the 2 months I've kind of basically taken off from streaming will be worth it. So we'll see. Can you give us some? It's webbed feet kind of class. That's what it is. It's webbed feet. Disgusting webbed feet. That's what it is. Dude, why are you guys obsessed with feet so much? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that and do stuff with it. Oh God, you don't even know. Webbed feet, yes. I'm not. Well, you're not surprised it took so long. I don't know. It is gonna be what it is. So I'm sure, like I said, we're gonna talk about it a bit, and then I basically we're gonna do like Factorio this weekend, and then I'll see if we want to do something else maybe next week or something. I just want to we'll do Warp Drive Machine again, I guess, is what we'll do. But we're gonna have things to talk about, so I'm sure, and you guys will probably have questions and stuff. So that's what it'll be. God, I'm looking forward to this. This is good. Dude, it's been on my mind for like 2 months. So, we'll see. open a Minecraft server. I was actually considering to do some Minecraft at some point. Let's see. I want to do some. I've been talking about doing like some mods. Like me and my friend Pat were playing like some steampunk ones, so that one was pretty good. So I did enjoy that one. Start a Patreon account. I support Pythons and Doshington. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. No, I've been actually still supporting Pies actually. I did a lump sum donation at the end of Space Exploration. You remember that? So I decided to not do monthly, and I just did a lump sum for Randall's efforts. Do you remember what I did? I did like, it was like, what was it, like $1 for every hour or something? And I actually paid it at the end of my run. That was great. I like that one though. Timer has one advantage to make some actually the timer is really let me just say I'm on some children's timer website, and I just like I just chroma keyed it and stuff is what I did. I didn't actually do anything big for this. I took like 10 minutes to do this like background and stuff, so I didn't do that much with that. The Pat Lad or Lap Pat? Pat might actually stream as well at some point, so so we might even go through it together. We'll see. I like I said, I got some stuff I gotta do, so we'll see. Google has a timer, but I want it to be like on the background of the blue. The ominous background of space and stars. That's what I was gonna do. 38 watchers at level 2. Yeah, let me just say, you guys are gonna be real happy you were here for this, I think. Obviously I don't know, but you know, it's something special. You know, it's something special. I'm gonna say this is in the top 5 things of cool things I've done ever, I think. The top 5. And I've done like a lot of like websites and like StarCraft mapping stuff and Path of Exile aura calculators and stuff, so top 1 is the aura calc? I don't know. I don't really rate my own like stuff that I do. I don't know. The aura calc is up there, I think, because it's actually something useful that people use. That's why I like that one. So, hey, Rajak, it's better be good on Fuck You Wait for no reason. Oh, Hobbit, you'll like it. You will like it, Hobbit. The secret, we're finally banning Simrock, baby. That's what it is. Timed out for 100 hours. That's what we're gonna do. Trade autofill version 2. That's actually, that one's not in the top 5 best things I've ever done, so. That one was like, yeah, that one was more of like me messing around with ChatGPT and seeing if I could get it to write factorial mods for me, which it did. Not very well. You know, I've really learned it's not that good at coding, so. Is it the missing Pee-wee 1 league? Nah, not exactly. Oh, dude, I get a hype chest? Kick ass. Share. Oh, look at that. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much, though. You guys, I think, will like it. It's on a factorial mod? It's not a factorial mod. I said it was stream related. I said it was that. But yeah, well, you'll see it now. 6 minutes, 23 seconds, so. Not that much longer. Cheated. You got nothing? Is it because I actually don't know why you wouldn't have got anything. BGTuber.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Big Bajonkas, YouTuber model. Hey, KidCon, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Inventing crowd control for Factorio? Exactly. Oh my god. Dude, if the snow knocks out power, I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna say that's really ironic, because this is the one day this is the one day where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna delay it to next week, and I'm like, okay, this is the day I'm gonna do it no matter what. So it's gonna be good. Hey, Beck. I wonder, did people get mad at that I did it out here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't usually add everyone or add here on my Discord, but I'm like, this is honestly, if it's something I spent this much time on, I should say that. So, sure you planted that tree in advance, yeah. No, I'm in the middle of like the British Columbia like boonies, so there's a lot of like really tall old trees. So, what do you do? Hey, Lucifer. Decide to live off the land and stay off the internet. I mean, it might be. It might get to that point at some point. Who knows? I'm gonna full off the grid. Wait, did you add everyone? No, I did at here. And you may have had it muted, so you may mute add everyone's. I just did here because everyone is like when you're not at your Discord. So if you don't get this out, I know where you live. That's true. Shaz does know. I have everything muted. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. A kitten cam. Get a nice face cam and everything. Yeah, it'll be great. We're gonna have all that stuff. Oh man. I can feel the anticipation. I can feel it. Hopefully it all works, by the way, because I don't know if it will. I do not know. I've tested it, right? But I tried as much as I could. To stream Factor from a hot tub, that's a good idea. It's gonna be good. Dude, I'm so into it. I actually was having trouble sleeping last night. I had to have like I had to take melatonin like twice. How much rigging was involved? Tons. Yeah, like I said, we only got 3 minutes left. Pomegranate and Mia is the father. Oh, no. Why did I read that as pomegranate? I read that as pomegranate. I don't know why I did that. See, this is my lack of reading. This is what happens when I actually try and read. This is what happens. That Tim Hortons is keeping you up late, yeah. Baby Lat, no. Baby Lat. How is the Baby Lat stream related? Baby Lat is not. No, sorry. Baby Cam. See, that's an idea for somebody. Is AI son. You have no idea. If someone says pregnant, it looks like it mistyped you now. It basically is. You gotta wait for it to time. No, it's a very consistent site. It's toytheater.com. That's where the timer is from. Classroom timer. Because I kept looking for one that I could just chroma key onto the background. So. How safe for work is it? Incredibly so. 90 seconds. It's almost there. It's happening. All right, I'm going to go ominously quiet for a bit.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There you go. That's what I made. And before you're kind of like wondering what I used to kind of make this thing, check this out. Spin around. Oh. So I lost head tracking there for a second. Woo! Woo! I actually was spending the last month learning how to turn my head around like an owl. Yeah, I think this music's way too loud. Give me a second. There you go. This is the thing. This is what I've been working on for a little bit. It's got features. It's got features. Longbow greater than capital. We're already arguing about what I chose for this. Oh God! All right. It requires a bit of a story and also kind of how to explain how it works. This is not. This is not a typical thing at all. I decided. Yeah. By the way, some of you were really close to figuring out what it was. Because I kept trying to be smarmy about it. I was like, oh, I'm like, it's the project is something like, what's it called? It's not anime related. And you're like, oh, I think it was Beck or somebody who's like, going like, oh, it's a non-anime VTuber. I'm like, fuck. How did you... I don't, okay, listen, I don't really consider it really in that same realm though.
Tell me you tested it.
Yeah, I don't think it is really that, like, that's why I'm like, I wasn't exactly sure how it would go down, but I wrote a bunch of stuff for this. So it's all custom stuff. It's a lot of, dude, C++ and so on stuff. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with it. Luckily I can, like I said, I can change anything around with it if there's something that like everyone doesn't like about it, but I thought it was fun. I thought it would be something that would get everyone like, I thought it was something even like the most hardened like, you know, kind of VTuber haters would enjoy kind of a thing, so. Do you see the window reflection way more clearly? That looks dope as fuck. Yeah, no, yeah. That is something I worked really hard on, by the way. Like, you see the reflection of the window there? I'm kind of pointing at the zeros. So, a lot of what I kind of was doing with this, so I guess I could go story time kind of. I kind of came up with this back when, you know, I did that PNG tuber thing, right? And I kind of said I wasn't going to do it again like the anime one, because I'm like, I'm not really into anime or anything. But I was like, well, there's got to be a version of that I think everyone would enjoy and be really into, and kind of like, that fits more me, and I really like mech stuff. If you know me from like YouTube or anything, like I really love mech stuff. So I'm like, because I was scrolling down the list of like things in the VTuber category. I'm like, it's basically all anime girls at the top. Then it goes into like the furries, and I'm like, there's nothing else at all. There's a couple people that do like jet fighters and stuff with like faces on them, but I'm like, why is there not like something that, you know, is just like a robot or something cool? So no, I love the mech stuff. That's why I said Hobbit that can you at least fire the LRMs? Bro, do you know how long it took me to write this thing? This is all custom, but yeah, it's gonna fire LRMs eventually. It doesn't do that right now though. It doesn't do that too. I can put VTuber tags though. I kind of can. Well, I was gonna see what you guys were gonna think about it first, because obviously I don't do anything unless you guys like. I personally, like, I've thrown things away that I've worked on for a while, and I don't really care either way. But I was gonna say, hey West dude, Mechtuber is the best of the game. That's actually where I base this on. Did you see the startup? That's exactly what I had in my mind when I kind of made this one. One second, let me go play music again. So, but yeah, no, I worked really, I worked a lot on this. Here, one second. Let me go youtube.com for a sec, and I'll show you. So it's, yeah, there's a lot of, oh, right, I have to like move my chat over here. One second. I was not entirely prepared for this. I don't know where my head is right now. There it is. Let me just move this down. So like, here you go, one second. I'm not actually putting my head that down. I'm trying to see where my sources are without where is it at? Let's do remove that. No, not flashbang. That's what I was actually gonna show you. I have like, it's the flashbang. It actually works with that. So I was gonna show you some stuff like, here we can do like flashbang meme, and I'll just like play that for a second. You can see like, see how like, this is, by the way, was incredibly hard to do. It was very, very hard to do, to get that to actually react to things. And you can actually see it on like the cockpit glass there. You can actually see what's there. It's kind of neat. I spent a lot of time on that. Here, I'm gonna go back to this music. Is there? Oh, right, I muted it because I was doing that ominous thing before. But yeah, no, that's there, dude. There's so much like to this that I kind of wrote with this guy, and you know what? I didn't get the chance to write a whole lot of features into it. There's actually a second part to this project that I did not finish today. I'll finish it like towards the middle of the month, I'd say, or maybe the end of the month. I kind of want to give myself a good amount of time. So, hey, Sadine, is this your VTube avatar? I don't even know if you can consider it a VTuber thing. There's no arms, there's no face, there's nothing on it. It's more based upon what features I kind of wrote for it. By the way, because I keep looking at my other monitor, it's using like my eye movements to that's why it looks this way constantly. It's kind of neat. But I'll show you some other stuff. So I wrote a whole thing in here. It's gonna pause, by the way, for a sec. That's normal, so I could go change my camo on the fly. Check that out. So instead of like doing clothes, you can change camos on it. I figure, it can be red now. There you go. But let's start to go into something else. Let's go into, I don't know. Let's get a good old Yoshi camo. There you go. You get a Yoshi camo. or how about, one second. Here's a good one. I call this one Hatsume Meku. You get it? You see, and now it's anime related. There we go. We went full circle. There you go. And what else? Yeah, I spent time on this. We got like the dojos. We got what else? So as you can see, I can do pretty much a lot of stuff. I didn't do that much with it though. That's Meku pretty much. Dude, I worked hard on this, man. We get the golden mech skin. There you go. Things like that. What else? I got something. I got the soy jack skin. Yeah, I was gonna actually do like a mech skin redeem actually. So I can't do missing texture because currently the way I capture is magenta. Magenta is how I capture it off of the screen, so I cannot use that one. So we'll just go back to this. By the way, just in case Mia ever shows up. No, I got one for Mia. Where is it at? Where is the one? There you go. This is the one for Mia right there. That's the one we'll use for Mia. If she ever comes in, ever makes the mistake of coming in here. Nah, she's gonna unfollow. I'm a male VTuber now, apparently. So I got a bunch of stuff. I just realized my head dipped because it detected the my coffee and everything. That's great. So this is as far as I kind of I'm sure. Yeah, this is kind of as far as I got with it. Like it's just some animation and stuff like that. You have to understand. I wrote I gotta show you guys where it started from. Actually, let me open up the. Oh, sorry. I moved one sec. Go back. All right. I need to decrease the sensitivity of that. You don't exactly know how it's going because you can't see me, but you'll see. 1 second. Where's the? I actually have a sources page. So this is I have to tell you guys, I'm not really artsy, and you would not guess that by what you just saw here, but I've just made a little page here of because I have to actually source. I guess I can go like 1 second. I gotta move myself a little bit more this way. There we go. Because I could do that. It's a whole engine and everything I wrote. So hopefully you can see what I was kind of going for. I said if I had said to you guys, I feel if I said I was doing like a mech VTuber thing, I think you guys would have jumped to conclusions, which is why I didn't want to say anything. I wasn't being schmarmy, by the way. I was just like, you'd get the idea of like something cartoony, and I really thought to myself that it would be best if it was like a realistic thing. So that's what I did. And so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of bugs with it, by the way. And I may have to solve those, but we'll see. I did not create the model from scratch, but the software is by scratch. I'll kind of show you. It's kind of funny how it worked out. I'll open these to show you where this mech actually came from. I was looking around because I'm like, there's no way I'm making a mech from scratch. I'm not going to spend that much time doing that, especially if it's something that you guys may not like. Because again, I'm perfectly fine throwing things away if it's just not working out, or like I don't feel it's good or something like that. We'll see how it goes. Like I'm going to stream on the weekend. I honestly, I think you guys will really enjoy it. Like, well, you guys can see what I've done. So It's not really so much what I've currently done, but it's more like what I can do with it. Because this is all by scratch. Like I wrote this all. So everything after this is like something that you haven't probably seen from other like, I mean, if you don't watch VTubers, then honestly it's all gonna be new to you, but I don't really watch a whole lot of VTubers either, but to me this is like my version of it that I thought I would really like. So at least I picked a catapult, not a vulture bushwalker. The reason I kind of picked it is, first, it's iconic, right? So you immediately know what it is when you look at like the screenshot, right? And also, I kind of like the idea of it not having arms or like anything, because I'm already not doing facial features, right? So I'm like, well, like let's do a model that's like not anything that everyone does, and then I have to like, I'm kind of forced to kind of make some things up with it that are like a little bit interesting. So I hope you're a VTuber now. Is this VTubing? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. There's no arms. There's nothing. So that's all like, it's kind of weird. A blinking light as a mouth would react to vocal would add so much life to it. I could do that. But what I figured is like the lighting effects is what I would do. Like I'm going to just switch screens and look, I'm being flashbanged now, you know? The white may be too bright, by the way, but it is like I was testing it mostly with Factorio, to be honest. So it tracks your face. Yeah, it uses like hints of where my head is pointing, where my eyes are pointing with media pipe. That's why it sometimes moves around a little bit more, because if my eyes are moving like somewhere else, then it depends. I wanted it to be a little bit more active than like other, because I noticed that like a lot of people when they have like a little when they have their own like VTuber thing, when they play games, they're a little bit locked in, so it doesn't really move a lot. And I'm like, well, I kind of want it to move a little bit, so I'm like, that's kind of cool. Anyway, so this is where it started, by the way. So this guy, I think he made this as like a 3D printing thing for like minis or something. I don't know what he did, but it started with this. But this is like not really usable. You can download the model, but it's not really usable for me because there's like no bones, nothing else with it. I had to learn Blender, guys. I learned Blender to do this shitpost. I'm just like, you know that, all right? And then it went to this guy. So this is actually what I downloaded and based my current one off of. This is way too low. What are you doing? Just go a little bit forward. So this is my currently based mine off of. I like how it's a white screen and my thing is like way too bright now. It's great. But this is what he did, and this is a Japanese guy, and he kind of made it for like Miku Miku Dance. So it got some really like interesting backstory to it, Kevin thinks. So let's go load up Factorio. Yeah, he made a Miku Miku Dance like model or something. So it's way too much effort for a shitpost, I know. So I was kind of hoping you guys would like it. That flashbang is dope. Well, I'll show you actually like kind of how it looks, because like I said, I had a lot of Factorio in mind when I was making this thing. So I'll go to my mega base for a second. But you can see how like it reacts to like certain places and planets I'm on, kind of thing, which I kind of like doing. So like we're on like Aquila right now, you know, and then I can go to like Vulcanus, and so it gets a bit of a red tinge to it. See, I was really proud about how that came out. That came out like I finished that at the end of last month, basically, and the rest of the time I've been kind of like polishing up and adding some other features to it. But like I said, there was another portion to it. There's a second part to it that I'm still working on. That is like another big portion to this. That isn't like, yeah, but I'm working on that one right now. So how does that part work? Very. Let me just tell you, it's yeah. The reflections and lighting cool are very cool touches. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's a bit of magic to it, but roughly what's happening is this is all on Linux, by the way, and thank God that Unreal works on Linux, because this is I learned Unreal Engine. This is under an Unreal. If you're ever wondering why like a bunch of engines just use Unreal right now, it's because of the fact that like there is no other engine. At the time I was evaluating engines, Unity did that little thing there. So hey Zal, thank you for following, man. Yeah, I got Arch. When I was like evaluating engines, I'm like, Unity sucks so much, especially with the licensing changes. So they're not permanently retired. I'm gonna bring them back in a little bit. They're a little bit more expensive too. One second, I don't like vocal music. Let me change that. Flashbang. Go a little ahead. There you go. I don't like. I don't want to hear the dialogue of the music. Yeah, it uses C++. So I wrote a bunch of like I learned how to do blueprints and I had to do a lot of C++ stuff for this. There's about like I would say all in all this whole project right now is about 15,000 lines of code. Because like I said, I had to do this whole like where's it at? Yeah, I did this whole thing. By the way, that's not really canon. Catapult mechs don't actually go around 360 degrees, but I'm like I want to do that. I don't really care. I want to do it, man. Yeah, well, it's not as easy to do this kind of stuff as you would think, to do like head tracking and stuff, but there's other parts to it, like the shutdown startup stuff and stuff like that. So there's other parts I kind of made for it. So, but to me, this is not like, but before you're like, if you're feeling lukewarm on it, by the way, I will assure you, this is version 1. And for a lot of people, like, they're kind of limited by the program they're using. I am not. I wrote all this, and I will write more. So I will write more stuff. Like someone was just saying missiles. Sure, like that was one of the things I want to do. I want to have it fire missiles at the screen. I wrote all this stuff. This is like the earliest version I would do because I want to see what people kind of thought about it. So, hey, Machine Freak, what's going on? I became cringe. Didn't you know I was always cringe? Look at this. Whee! I'm gonna just keep spinning my head around because that's my favorite thing actually from this thing. Who needs a moving motor? It doesn't need to move. You can do whatever. If you fire missiles, random chatters get timed out. Yeah, it could be that. We'll see. Mike, I want to launch missiles at you with channel points. Well, like I said, I would have to write that in. But again, I didn't want to write like so much stuff, and then it comes out, and then it ends up being like. You guys are like, oh, I kind of preferred when you didn't like have something on the screen, and I'm like, oh, okay,
But
then
you
I'll
tested it, right?
I'll just not
Tell
do
me
that
you
then.
tested
So, thank you so much for the 2 months. Mechtuber 4 says 100 degrees to both sides, 200 total. Yeah, we'll just say there's a special hero mech. Did you know? By the way, if you notice from the intro, it has actually a name. I gave it a name. So, but well, RGB lights while speaking. Yeah, well, you know, it like I said, it's actually a reflection. Like I'll point it more at it. Oh, someone was asking how that works. Not easily. That was something I spent a good week on, actually. So what it is I'm doing a virtual camera stream of what's on my capture folder for OBS. That is picked up by Unreal through OpenCV, and OpenCV. By the way, if you listen, I wrote C in high school, and I decided to learn C++ to do this because I figured. If I'm doing this, and I am doing this, I'm going to put the maximum amount of effort into it, you know? So I actually learned C++ badly in doing this. So the problem is the OpenCV libraries in Linux are compiled for basically GCC or whatever, and Unreal doesn't want to be compiled through that. It wants to be compiled through the C++ whatever compiler, and they're not compatible. So I had to learn how to write a shim, and I wrote a shim. And yeah, it was a fucking shitstorm, but I got it working. So what there is, oh, it was a secret project. You're looking at it right now. So yeah, it was interesting. So like I said, this is the extent of what I've learned about like shading, lighting, and stuff in Unreal. And so how does it know what planet you're on? It doesn't. It's just whatever's on my screen. See, I go over here, and it goes out. There's a bit of ambient lighting to it. It has no idea. It's basically repeating my screen to wherever I am. Kind of thing. Hey, Bold! Can't you throw OpenCV source into Unreal? No, because they're compiled differently. Well, I could have actually brought in the, you're right, I could have just I could just load it into Git, but compiling other libraries is kind of a pain in the ass with Unreal, so I just kind of, like I said, I just shimmed it. Shimming it meant I could actually update it on my system as well, so I just wanted to use the system library kind of a thing. So it's what I decided to do. I don't know, maybe it's not the best way of doing it, but also, how you doing, Bold? What do you think? What do you think of this? Look at this one. You know, I guess a lot of you haven't seen the whole, well, no, one second. Woo, it goes around in corners. Was it time for pi times 1,000 hard mode? I'm still gonna do pi, by the way. There's nothing changing in that regard. I'm still doing all the other stuff. I just wanted to add something fun to the stream. What am I looking at? Haven't you ever played? You were playing BattleTech the other day. You were playing it the other day, Bold. What the hell are you talking about? It's MechLat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But listen, listen, it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. All right, you want to see the shut? You guys haven't seen the shutdown, so 1 second. All right, I'll go shut her down.
Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Even has like a little
All
pause.
systems nominal.
Dude, I spent a bunch of time. Well, it wasn't that much time. This was more like the video stuff was like a few days, and then coding it in was like an WebSocket thing and stuff like that for that. So, is it accountable? What does it exactly need OpenCV for? Do you not notice whenever I'm looking around that the shading changes? Here, let's go back to the flashbang. Clearly. Listen, everyone gets to get flashbang because of it's all Bolt's fault. Do you not even know? The green screen for the radar is fucky. It's not a green screen, it's magenta. Oh, you mean, oh, that one. Yeah, yeah, you're right, it is. Like I said, I could have spent a lot of time polishing it, but I want to release it today. Well, I want to show you guys today. Is because I kept polishing things. That's the problem. I kept doing it, so. It's why, but I'll fix that at some point. I'm sure I'll fix it, so. Your screen was frozen on the Vector mouse screen. You had stack, and you're like, oh, WTF. Oh no, it moves. Like it's moving with my eye movements and stuff. Do you not notice like when I'll try to hold steady? Do you not notice it's actually moving? The what's on the screen. Look at that. See, you can actually see what's like what I'm looking at through the cockpit. Like I said, it's a nice detail. I liked it. I thought it was really cool. Everybody X11 or Wayland? It's on Wayland. I'm on Wayland. It's a lot of scripting. A lot of really poorly made code, so... there's a lot of moving parts to this. There's at least, like, 3 different running Python scripts and stuff. It's pretty wild. This is where the head tracker is right now. One's like... Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. So... Well, sorry, one second. My thing is moving around. So, NVIDIA SMI, this is what I'm talking about. Look how much VRAM I'm using now. Ironically, less VRAM than the VTube Studio uses. Apparently, VTube Studio is up to 4 gigabytes. But yeah, this is the VTuber thing I did. Factor is right there, and OBS uses a lot now too because I have a bunch of effects on it too. So, dude, I need a 5090, man. This is what I've been talking about. Some guy was like making fun of me, going like, "Oh, why do you need a 5090, man? Like just make your 2070 work, bro." I don't have enough VRAM, man. And I want to run some AI stuff off this, which may actually be some of the stuff I want to do for like the future with this guy. So, Mechtuber, yep, that was what the secret project is. So. Was it worth the wait, guys? Was it everything you hoped of? Good luck finding it. Yeah, tell me about it. I immediately my local store emailed me about them, and they're like, "Oh, they're all sold out." So it was literally a paper launch. So you'll sell me a 5090. I was too poor to get a real GPU. A box for it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want a box. You haven't seen the stream in months. You come back to this. I know. I'm sorry. I worked hard on it. So, as an art user with NVIDIA, yep. Well, that's what I have to do for CUDA. So, though technically I don't need CUDA for anything I'm running right now, but I want to do stuff because I was trying to do some AS stuff related to this. It's not working right now, and I decided to not do it just for the sake of this project right now. But yeah, Arch by the way, yeah. It's a lot of effort. But, yeah, no. I think what I'm going to do is, so for the first, probably for just this week, I'm probably going to just not have anything change, like, whatever the skins are, or my camo, I'm going to set it myself, and I'm going to make an expensive-ass redeem, probably, next week for it. Just because people are coming in, and I don't really want to scare them off with me, like, imagine you haven't seen me for weeks, like, where is it? So we got the guy who hasn't been here in a while, and the first thing he sees is this. You know, I don't. I think we gotta lessen the shock a little bit. You know, we gotta lessen the shock slightly. So that's what I got. Meme camos. That's what I did. Last time I was here was 2014. This is the first thing I saw. Oh no. Oh, 10 years does a lot to man. Yeah, he becomes. He goes with this. Don't go back. You got to screenshot that or a picture for you. I'll even look at the camera. 1 second. Here, yeah, 1 second. There you go. How's? Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the other kind of blue. Sorry. I have a lot of camos, by the way. There you go. Have Hatsume Miku. Hatsume Meku. That's what it is. There you go. There you go. So I will say, the redeem for that is going to be pretty much, essentially what I'm going to make that do is it's going to be anything, if you give me a picture, I can make it into the camo skin for the day. That's how that works. That's what it will be. Obviously I don't want to have it go right now. Yeah, it could be anything. Obviously, should be something that I won't get banned off the site for, but yeah, let's not say anything. Let's go with stuff I won't get banned for, but because of that, I'm gonna make it really, really expensive. Let me tell you, it's gonna be yeah. I'm gonna make it. I'm right now thinking about 100,000. I'm gonna say. Can you apply GIFs? No. I haven't tried. I think it won't work. Yeah, because it's a dynamic material instance. I actually don't know. I don't think it will. GIFs should work. All right, someone get me a GIF somewhere of something. There's the mech oh boy one. We can do that one. Where is it at? Where's my thing? Let me go find one. Make a script that changes the image over and over. I could do that, but obviously that would be a bit jarring to see. So, Pat already posted me a GIF of Billy. Okay, if it crashes, by the way, I have not tested this at all. So, by the way, I want you all to yell at Pat, because Pat was supposed to make a mech squibby, but he didn't do that. All right, we're going to test it with a GIF. I have not tried this, by the way, so if it crashes, it goes horribly wrong, then you'll know whose fault it was. Let's try it out. Nope, it didn't even load it. It didn't even bother. It actually might be because I have the filter set to JPEG PNG. I did not actually make it allow GIFs in there, so that might be the reason why. I would have to write it back. I would have to change it. So yeah, Pat, where's the mech squibby? Are you reloading the entire model on texture shop? No, it's a dynamic material instance on the mech itself. Like I said, in the last 2 months, I've been basically, I learned Blender, I learned C++, and I learned some basics of Unreal. This is very amateur hour, I want to say, but the idea is it's a rolling release kind of thing. Like you're gonna see a lot of improvements over the next couple months. Like, to me, it's just an ongoing project. If you guys have an idea, if I have an idea, then yeah. Weird how it lags. Oh, that's whenever I open up the file window. I didn't bother to make it it's a blocking action on the OS, so. Alexa learned C++ to make a beaker skin on a mech. Yep, that's what I did. That's me in a nutshell. Bro, this music is way too hard. 1 second. Yeah, how about we don't do that one? Let's do something a little calmer. Allergic coming from FP and need to learn C++. I didn't need to do anything. I just want to shitpost. That's all I want to do. Nothing was required of me. I thought it was just a fun idea. I thought everyone would like it. So, you know, and so that's what it is. So, like I said, it doesn't. Like I said, that you got pretty much a gist of what it currently does and what I'm kind of planning for it to do. So some things, like I implemented like the file picker and like picking the skin, that was like a day basically, because I learned how to do dynamic fonts. Oh right, so I you know what, I still didn't answer the guy's question about how the reflections and stuff work. So yeah, so OpenCV into Unreal. There's a big ass CPP file that's basically trying to take the dev video 0 and trying to put that onto a texture, and there's so much that goes wrong with it, by the way. That was a pain in the ass to do, but I got it working. And I've noticed that when I run Unreal, I can only do it about like 10 times, and then it stops working. Probably due to something I didn't free up memory-wise. I don't know what I did wrong, but it's not like that really matters for the shipping build, because I only run that once, so that doesn't matter. And then, so what there is there's a giant sphere around the mech right now, and it has high illumination, and it also has reflectivity. It's actually ray tracing on it. Now, that's also an interesting thing in itself, because ray tracing in 532 Unreal is laggy a little bit for some reason. It's not like laggy on my machine, it's just laggy, period. It's fixed in Unreal 5.5, but that one, the editor has issues on Arch Linux, so I decided not to use that. I went back to 532, and that was it. But it is like real time, and there's also some issues with the way the ray tracer works. Like for some reason, like it goes a little bit black, and I'm not sure if it's because of the angle of it or something. Also, what's that? Oh, that's fine. I think it's having trouble tracking me or something. I haven't tested a lot, by the way, so this is actually running off my Raspberry Pi for the webcam. But like, you could actually just totally go like, hey, I'm gonna go behind the mech, you know, or whatever I want. You can go anywhere you want around it. So yeah, okay, 1 second. Oop. There you go. Now we're talking backwards. So yeah, there you go. Works just fine. All right, let me put it back. Ugh. There you go. So there's a lot of cool stuff to it. I just have a floating camera, and I'm just gonna do that. Listen, it's kind of a charmish how amateurish this is, but you know that's how it is. Can we see it from below? Sure. But that'll be $20 of my OnlyFans. There you go. You can see it from any angle. It's actually like real 3D. Oh yeah, only mechs. But no, it works. It does like any angle. It's pretty neat. So it was a lot of effort. So OpenCV is fine once you learn the idiosyncrasies, but it's overkill for this. It may have been, but it was what I decided at the time, because I think I wanted to use it for some other stuff as well. Because again, I wanted it to, like I said, capture the screen and bring it in. I was also considering just to get it to do capture too. I wasn't too sure if I'd be able to do that on Wayland and other stuff, because Unreal it's got issues on Wayland Linux, I'll say. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing that much. I was just kind of going like, that seems like a good idea. I'm going to try and implement that. So, but I'm very amateur hour when it comes to like Unreal and C++ and stuff. I'm not going to say anything I wrote is any good. It's all really bad. So yeah, it was very amateur, but the idea is that I'll get better at it over time is going to be the idea. Because this is version 1, and I'm sure I'll make other versions. And the thing is, like, even like if I decide to like do a remodel, because obviously there's a bit of a problem with I can't really sell merch with this if I wanted to, so because it's kind of yeah, it's more of a fan project, and I'm sure they would I'm sure they don't really mind if I just have like a mech on the screen, right? But they probably would take offense to me selling something like a model or something. So you have to buy the games and their models and stuff. So, which they have a whole bunch of. You can buy miniatures. So it's like, you know what, the merch is already there. You can just buy whatever. All right, see you, Hobbit. Enjoy the crazy new toy, Michelin. Thank you so much. Never seen her named Gwyn this whole time, has a whole virtual space for a VTuber to walk around in. I was imagining you going that far with this project. Are you saying this wasn't enough? Is that what you're telling me? Also, what's dying in this game? Where is this? Wait, it's like in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I still have a Warp Drive Machine on. And I loaded up this thing here, so... Oh, that's funny as hell. But, like, the thing is, Ginger, I've never worked with Unreal. I've never done any 3D game-related stuff. I didn't even know C++ going into this. Like I said, I wrote C in high school, like years ago, on like a robotics team. That's all I ever did. Usually I do more like I said, I do more Elixir for my job kind of a thing, is what I do. So that, like, you know, and I was like, how hard could it be? Incredibly hard, but... So But you know, it was fine. I think the time right now of how like technology is right now worked really well, because I don't think I would have been able to do this like as easily a few years ago. So the camo really fits with the desert biome. Do I have like a desert? It's more like green. Do I have like a desert camo or no? I have played. That's pretty cursed. Look at that. Is that good for desert? Maybe. I even have like little fighter jets. Look at that. Dude, I have an entire folder of this, by the way. So, want help? I do C++ for a living. Well, I got this far. So I don't know. It's more of like a personal learning project for me. That's really what it came down to. But sure, you know what? Add me on Discord, and you know, if I want to poke fun at you, so not poke fun at you. No, if I want to poke at you and ask you something, maybe I will. But I found like, you know, Google's a good resource. GPT is a good resource. DeepSeek I was using a bit at the end too, to try and get me through some of the stuff, and that's why. It was actually like it was. I use like a mix of everything, and like I gotta tell you, like the AI stuff is really terrible sometimes, and I just like that's why I have to like combine it with it like other stuff. It just isn't quite there yet for something like this. So, but like I said, I've done a bit of C in the past, so I tried to build off of that, and that was it. Every time I used GPT for OpenCV, it kept hallucinating methods that don't exist. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. And I eventually got annoyed because I was trying to like build OpenCV like differently. I'm like, I'm just gonna shim it. So that was it. Hey, Saturday, how you doing? A VTuber, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. This is my thing that. Oh, whoops. This is what I'm gonna show off to everybody. Woo. There you go. But the other thing was I used a lot of Python too, because Python is something I already know. So Python made it a lot easier for some of the smaller things. So it's kind of how it was. You can poke fun at me. I'm working on C++ is the dumbest choice I ever made. Yeah, exactly, dude. Do you know how much I had to do with that? You know how much of a pain it was? What were you thinking? Nah, it was good. It was good though. But yeah, no. If you just add me on Discord, and maybe I'll hit you up at some point. It's pretty good. Yeah, no. If you're getting paid for it, it's not stupid, you know. That's all there is really to it. But you know what? I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun working on it. So I don't really know what you guys think about it quite yet. But you know, I just had fun working on it. So I'm like, yeah. Even if everyone hates it and I end up throwing it away, I don't really care. I don't think that will happen, but I'm still like, I'm perfectly fine with whatever. So I clearly tested. Yeah, no, I put some effort into it. There's some thought put into it. You know, I was trying to do something else. Hey, let's look at the menu. Look at that. Because I quite honestly, I think that like just the limitations of like how the model is kind of thing, I think it just works out really well with like kind of what like basically it made me kind of like innovate a little bit on what I was doing. So I haven't seen anything on the site like this. I've seen the closest thing I've seen is like Nasha told me it was like a jet fighter guy, but he had like the 2D one. He had the 2D model. And it was like it had a face on it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to have a face on it. I like it like this. I like it being like I'm what's it called? You know, like you don't see me. It's like you just see the mech kind of thing. You see them around, yeah. Actually, I think there's two people like that, but I haven't seen anyone do like something like this to this degree. So, and I kind of thought like, you know what, even like for my audience of like, you know, I play a lot of Factorio, but on YouTube I used to do like mech games and stuff. You know, I thought everyone would like it. I saw the opposite of what you were doing. What was the opposite of what I was doing? Like, does anyone pain having U script for UE3? No, I dipped right into 5, and that was it. I have never worked with a 3D engine before. That was the first time, and I had to do a bit of math because I wanted this to really have like I want it to be more robotic. It's very easy for the robot to not have really robotic movements. I want it to be kind of realistic movements to what a mech could have, which is why like I said, no other like I did try a bunch of 3D VTuber programs just to see. I got it working in like 2 of them, and I hated them both because it was so limited, and I'm like, I want to do so much with it. I want to have fun. I did enjoy learning. That's what I like doing. I like having like stupid things I do, like pi enodons and things like that. So, oh no, math. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually not very good at math. So that part I had to have GPT help me out a bit because GPT was pretty good at that. But I had to fine tune some of the math it gave me because some of it was wrong about what it was trying to do for acceleration and things like that. Like I kept trying to divide the rotational, this guy right here, by 2, and it caused like it to jerk around a little bit. Like the amount of crap it did. So you blame Pat, yeah. Oh, I got something else here. 1 second. I'm kind of just remembering now of all the things I have for this. You said Pat, and Pat actually this is Pat's idea. Check this out. So let's say you're playing some old games, right? Here we go. Oh wait, that doesn't look right at all. What the hell? Maybe I'll give it more colors. 1 second. It's a filter on it. Look at that. It's like it's like an old school. We're Mech Warrior 3 now. Look at that. Or Mech 2. No, Mech 2 didn't have textures really, did it? Well, Mech 2 Mercs had textures. Technically, it needs to be brighter. No, it's because of the fact we're in space right now. Let it go to somewhere else. See, there you go. See, there you go. Look at that. It's a nice filter on it. Actually, it's really cool. I actually like that. This is Pat's, by the way. I stole it from him. I'm just letting you know. I stole it. I could raise the brightness through some other function there, but that's it. That filter is cool. Yeah, I'll use that. Like I said, kind of sparingly. So, but like I said, I definitely need a better video card. So. This is definitely reaching the limits of what I can do on this video card, this GPU. So, I definitely got the most out of this 2070 Super. Let me tell you that right now. Yeah, but so the Unreal stuff. Back on that, the engine choice. So there's no id tech right now. Just so everyone knows, there's no id tech available. You cannot get that. You can only get the older ones. And like I said, I want something hyper realistic. Well. This may not be hyper realistic because I'm just bad at shading and stuff. Like this is as good as I could get it right now. I tried really hard, but I'm still learning this stuff. Like this is 2 months of work, guys. Give me a break. But I'm surprised someone's like, why doesn't it move around and stuff, man? I'm trying. But you make it look synthwave, make it glow neon and stuff. Actually, the thing that it does do is the cockpit glows green when there's no lighting. That's something I did do with it. So, can I do a CRT filter? Probably. I probably can. Reading an article by mathematician about how LLMs actually work. They can't do double math. Yeah, that's where it actually failed for me. It wasn't actually doing the math properly. It was screwing it up, and so I had to kind of like remember algebra in like high school and stuff, and that's what I did. And that's something I gave it to the O1 model because that's at the time DeepSeek wasn't out. So when I was writing that, I only had access to O1, and O1 just totally failed it completely. And it was like, it's not hard math. It's like trigonometry and like whatever else, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's whatever. So I had to do it. You have to ask the method, not the solution. I tried. I really did. I don't have I deleted the log I had for it, but I don't know. They're whatever. Hey, West, dude. Oh, wait, no, you were here earlier. I don't know why I'm saying hey. So Rock was here before, too. But yeah, so back on the Unreal thing. So yeah, there's no id tech right now. Crytek, they're not really working on that anymore, right? Unity was going through that engine crap, like the you know, their licensing. They did go back on it recently, but they were going through the licensing thing. So I'm like, okay, Unity's not a good idea. And the other ones I tried was I actually tried Godot. Godot was not like realistic enough. The shading and stuff was not what I wanted out of it, so I decided not to use it. I did get it imported into Godot. I was trying that out. I did not like how it looked. I don't know if it was like I didn't understand how to make it look better, but Godot seems to be more of like a 2D engine. Yeah, it's mostly 2D, exactly. That's kind of where that one kind of left off. And then what else did I do? What else did I try out? I think that was the gist of it. Those were the main ones I tried. There's nothing else. That's why you see like all these games coming out. They're like basically Unreal slop because there isn't anything else available. That's it, you know. And so I'm just like, okay, I guess because I was actually trying to avoid Unreal in a way because I was like, oh, let's try one that like a unique engine for this. But no, it's all Unreal. Unreal's king right now. Unreal's doing really good for themselves. So source for maximum jank. I don't know. I would say Unreal stuff. Well, it's people are complaining about it right now because you get like Homeworld 3 was Unreal, Mech Mercs was Unreal, Mech 5 Mercs was Unreal. What else? But I actually I don't really blame anybody for like wanting to start with an engine because it's really hard to write an engine from scratch. It's really hard to learn an engine from scratch too, to be honest. But yeah, it's just difficult, right? So good on 4.0 is pretty much on par with Unreal when it comes to features, but it's harder to get stuff, path tracing and stuff running. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get it working properly. But again, I'm very bad at this stuff. I was just learning, and I found Unreal to be a lot like better in terms of resources and stuff. Because again, I was trying to go for like I'm trying to go for like realistic. Because there's enough cartoon VTuber stuff on Twitch that I figured that the thing that would be really nice to see would be something that wasn't like cartoony. I want to do that. Like I want to do something real. I want to do something that was, you know, semi hard to do, that required a bit of effort to do, because I figured, you know, something that everyone would appreciate, kind of thing for that. So, but yeah, it is a steep learning curve, and that's the thing is also I want to get something out ASAP because I quite honestly I didn't know if I would be able to do it is the first thing, because I had a minimum like. I want to make sure it would be something I'd be able to like actually add on to. Because the only reason I'm showing off anything today is because I know for a fact I can add a lot of cool stuff to it. If I didn't think I could do that, then I wouldn't be showing you anything, or I would be continuing to learn it. But that's why like I added like a couple like minor features that were fast to see how difficult it would be for me to learn it and to implement it. Anyway, it was fine. Talking about games on engines. Yeah, no, I'm talking about games. I'm talking about games. That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying like a lot of games just do Unreal, right? So, which I find really, like I said, because a lot of people are tired of it, right? Because they're just like, oh, I don't want to see another Unreal game, because you know how they all feel, and I can see why. Because there's like the blueprinting and stuff is all very standard across basically Unreal Engine games, kind of thing, you know. And I think we just don't have any other engines right now. There's like a major gap in the market right now. So so the funny thing about Unreal is I'm on 5.3.2, not for any particular reason, but there was a licensing change in 5.4 where like if you make over $1 million a year, you have to pay for seats or something. That wasn't the reason I picked it though, because I was totally willing to go to the 5.5, but it just didn't work on Linux for whatever reason. So, but anyways, okay, I guess we can go play some games now. That's it, guys. That's pretty much the project. That's you've gotten it all. So I don't know. Does anyone have any critical feedback? Quite honestly, it will not hurt my feelings if you hate it or something, because I would rather know if you don't like it or if there's something I should change about it. Because quite honestly, I could do anything I want with it. So looks good. Needs boobs. Okay. Needs boobs. Well, we got one. Where's it at? One second. I'll get it, boobs. There you go. 1 second. Where's it at? Here. Now there's boobs on it. Actually, you can't really see it. This is the bottom half of the one that Mia drew. I guess I have to work on the UV coordinate indexing on some of these. Oh well. But I'll go back to whatever the Miku one, the Miku mech. Just, dude, I love that one so much. Actually, I just got here. It's Mike without Metal Gear. No, this is Mech Warrior. Haven't you ever seen BattleTech Mech Warrior stuff? I love those games. I actually really love them. Well, fire up full trolls in the chat eventually. Eventually it will. Eventually. I have to just write it to do that. The cockpits, not the cockpit. The bay doors actually open on the model. They actually do open. So I could get them to open, but again, animation is where I kind of like left off with learning Unreal stuff. So time to stylize chat as a Mech Warrior chat. Yeah, I'm gonna rename the currency to C-bills, by the way. So if nothing else, by the way, even if like for some reason like we don't use this, which I think nobody's really against it. I think everyone's kind of think it's pretty cool. So I'm glad you guys think it's cool. I wasn't sure for a while there because you're kind of working on this thing, and you're like, you don't know how it's gonna end up, right? And you're just like, I was just focused on like, I was just locked in trying to get it like finished. And like, because there's like, you have to remember, this is the final product of what I finished after 2 months. There's a lot of it looking like shit before that. And so I'm like, I don't even know if I want this to come out. I don't even know. So, making a Luigi so Nintendo lawyers get part of the community. Oh no, can't do that. Locust is my favorite mech, but the cat is up there. I just said it's iconic. It's really cool. That's what I thought it was a good one to start with. But yeah, no, I was just like I was working on. That's what I was having. I was telling you guys I'm having like emotional ups and downs because I kept going like I think it's bad. I think it's bad, and then like it kind of just came together at one point. I'm like, actually, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty nice. I think it's kind of neat. So, but we'll see. We'll see if it has like the effect that I want with it. Like I said, and I can add a bunch of stuff to it as well. So, like I said, that was the main point. Was I wanted to make it so I could add a lot of interesting things to it. So, I guess we're gonna go back to Warp Drive Machine, right? I have to go change my category, and I also have to update all these things. You ever better have a factory mod that changes graphics from for the Spider-Tron to the catapult mech? I haven't made anything like that, but you know. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. But like I said, if you guys have any suggestions on if you want me to dial something back, or like things you want to see it doing, you know, I still have, like I said, there's still a second major portion to this project that I'm still working on for this month. It was another part 2 idea to it. So, does it freeze when you load up Pi? I assume it will, and I don't want to try. I don't want to test that. I actually have my, you know the Mia thing. So, so Mia had her game crashing, and do you know why I knew what it was? Because I read it with this OBS and on maximum sprite resolution, and with mods it crashed me. That's how I know, by the way. I didn't want to say that, but that's how I knew. And that's why I replied. Someone, I think it was Fox, told me or something. Fox pinged me in the channel and was like. And he doesn't understand. I was actually joking with that I'm not a VTuber yet. That was the reason. I think it can only improve with the mouth. Why do you think it needs a mouth though? You just wanna see me talk? It could be like a radio thing. Who knows? You know. If anything, focusing on the game, maybe shrink the model, keep it this size because you just released it. I might just like. To me, I would say like half the screen kind of thing, maybe something like that. But I could, by shrinking, I just go away, by the way, is what I do. You just do that. But, like I said, what I could, so a lot of the stuff that, like, I could do with it is, it doesn't have to be a mech. I could do, like, I could move to another vehicle at some other point or something. I could do a lot of stuff. I actually don't want to see the feet with it, because you guys are degenerates. No, just kidding. I want to do something like that. There you go. Evil Light. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You want to dance and sing. You know, I wanted to actually have like a cursed animation redeem. I did want to do that. I thought it would be kind of neat, but like I said, we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Mech feet should be the redeem only. Exactly. This is what I said. You guys were talking earlier about it's a feet reveal, and I'm like, oh, wed feet. That's why I said that. All right, let's change our category. 1 second. There's a lovely thing, so hopefully it was worth the wait. Again, it's gonna be something I build off of a lot. And like I said, if it's not working out, I can change whatever I want from it. It doesn't really matter. Do you sell the car sprite from your mod? My mod? I didn't use sprites for that. Fortnite dance in real rig. Yeah, you certainly can do that actually with this. It's absolutely cursed. Why is it like moving around so much? Is it picking up my eyes or something? I don't know why it's picking up actually. That's interesting. I haven't tried it for this amount of time, by the way, so I have no idea if it's gonna like lag out or crash or something. Hopefully it won't. So we'll see. It was an interesting project though, I'll say. All right, let me go back to, well, like I said, we're just doing Factorio this weekend. But I was like, hey, you know what you guys might like? Do you guys want me to do some Mech 5 Mercs maybe next week? Keep an eye on that VRAM. Well, we can actually go look. Where's it at? NVIDIA SMI. See, it's still good. In fact, I think it's dropped in VRAM. There you go. Look at that. But that's the problem. We cannot play any high VRAM games right now. Not until I get another GPU, guys. We do your testing and proving. That's what I'm thinking. But that's pretty much the project at this point. Where's my? I need to change it here. So do I add the VTuber tag? I don't know if I do that now. Does this, I actually don't know. Like, does this constitute as that? I don't even know. Like, it's just like, Mechtuber tag? I don't know. Do it, add the VTuber tag? How about I add both? Maybe I'll add both. Because I really don't know. Yes, Mike the VTuber. Because now it's to the point where this is, I've spent so much time on this, I can't add defeat tag. All right, we'll add all this. Let's see. What should I call the stream? I actually don't know anymore. I don't even know what to call it anymore. What do I call it? It's like, I don't know what to call my, dude, I was not prepared with the title today. Only mechs? Sure, only mechs. All right, you got it. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, let's do that. All right, I guess I'm adding it. I guess I'm adding VTuber tag. So I'm looking at things. I see Mechtuber. What the hell does that mean? And Memetuber, Mecha VTuber. Oh, now we're doing Mechtuber. Is there like something else that the the VTuber people use? Oh yeah, feet. There you go. Is there something else that the what else? What other tags do VTubers use? I don't even know. Go back over here. What do they use? What do they use for tags? Oh my god! See this is what I'm talking about. It's like dude, there's no variety. I want to try being the variety. They use anime. Yeah, I'm not anime, obviously. ASMR. No, I'm not ASMR. I guess I have all the tags. Is there anything else I should put in there? VTuber? What? Oh, is that German? Add a debut tag? I could add that. I guess it was technically a debut thing. I guess that's what it was. Submissive. Your fart voice is ASMR. Thank you, Shaz. Where is it at? Would you tell me that? I'm glad my power didn't go down. Debut. Sure. We'll have the debut tag. There you go. Your model's tuber, your model's just a potato. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't even know what it constitutes as. Like, while I was kind of making this thing, I'm like, I don't really know what anyone's gonna think or anything, because I'm like, I don't know where it sits. I have absolutely no idea. I'm like, I just kind of made this thing. I had an idea, and that was it. And a few thousand lines of code later, here we are. Basically, YouTuber with a camera in front of you. Virtual tuber is a virtual representation of you. PNG tuber is a PNG representation of you. So I'm like, I'm none of those, because I'm obviously not a giant battle mech, or I've been lying to you this entire time, and I actually am. So, for all I know, maybe I've been lying. Do you have to refresh the tag? Yeah, you gotta refresh it. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I really don't. Which is why I'm like, A, I don't know what you guys will think about it, and B, I don't know what it constitutes as, really. So it's a virtual representation of you. It's again, it's not a virtual representation of me. I am not a 65-ton machine, you know, as far as you know. So, you know, that's it. As far as you know. I guess we're back to thing. Most people of YouTube are not monster girls, boys. I like to think they are, though, you know. I love that I can't see the ads, but I can hear them. You can hear them, and you can hear them. Why? I still have half my cup of coffee, but I'm glad you guys liked it. Again, if you weren't here at the beginning was pretty cool. I did a whole thing for it, so. But like I said, well, we could just try it out. Should I put it like more on the side? Should I like cut it off slightly, or maybe go more on the side like that? Do something like this. There you go. How's that, guys? Comstar tuber, because yeah, something like that. It's why I kept saying like with the I should put the redeems back on. Let me go do that. You guys almost reminded me, or didn't remind me, or no, someone said something. So is it moderation? What's it count as? Sorry, I turned off the points because I didn't want to have it like interrupting anything while I was like doing stuff. Also, they're twice as expensive now, so you're welcome. Because there's a lot of crap on the screen now, so, and they're gonna get more expensive later. I'm just letting you know. because I remember like people were talking about the green screens, right? And they're like, "Oh, you should add some more and stuff." I'm like, man, the green screens are like, they're really low effort, right? For me, I'm like, you guys know I could do way more stuff, right? So this is my high effort attempt at something. So, you know, so I don't know. This is me trying. So, this is high effort. Where is it at? Are you behind the green screen now? Yes. Could you try changing the game capture slightly? What do you mean by that? The game capture? What's wrong with the game capture? Oh, you mean like to not have it on like have a black bar? I don't really like doing that, to be honest. I'd rather keep it like this, to be honest. I don't like having like picture-in-picture kind of stuff. I'd rather shrink myself if that's the problem. If the problem is the avatar, I'd rather shrink the avatar. 1 second. I actually completely forgot where the points are. It's like viewer rewards, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Rewards. No. Points. There they are. Oh, you know what? We're gonna rename Sneckquest to Seabills right now. At the like I said, at the very least, if nothing else, what's it called? I really hated the snake avatar. I just bad at picking. I keep telling you guys, I'm not artsy whatsoever. I really I hate the snake stuff whatsoever. Even if like for some reason I dump the whatever the Mechtuber avatar thing, I'm still gonna keep like it like all the pictures as like a mech thing because I actually like the mech stuff way better. So make it transparent as cloaking technology. I could do that, you know. When do we see some gameplay? Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to get the point. Do you want your points or not? I'm just, I forgot where it all is, to be honest. That's really what it is. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Okay, there it is. All right, there you go. Hello is on. You cheated thing. Like I said, they're twice as expensive now.
Hello there.
There you go. Oh, you can see I put it over there now because I assume that
Hello.
it'll be over there. Hey Anomaly, hey Nasha, hey Samrock, hey Beck.
Hello there.
But yeah, if you guys have any feedback, I'm probably gonna go look through the VOD again.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang
I'm
it.
sure if I missed a message that you said, if anyone said anything like constructive or you hated or something, I'll go read through it again and see. Oh wait, this is the crash. Oh, by the way, look at the crash now. So this is the crash, right?
You cheated.
And oh, he fixed it, right? He fixed it in the latest one. So the devs fixed it, and then I told the mod dev, and he fixed it here too. All right, well I'm dead anyways. All right, so back to Warp Drive Machine. It's all fixed. So minus any major problems tomorrow. Sorry, minus any major problems. I'm back to fully. Oh right, I forgot I was over here. You need to flip Garfield. Do I? Oh right, he's in that direction, isn't he? Well, I'll do that at some point. Actually, maybe can I flip the entire the thing?
Hello.
Because there's no. It's not like there's any text in there, right? Also, hey Datadome. Where's the? Can I flip it through here? It's like trigger, transform. I have to like unlock it, transform, flip horizontal. There you go. Let's try that out. Where is it at? Cheated. Does it actually do it? Because it's not like there's any text in it ever. Actually, there might be some things that it has an issue with. You cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. It's even pointing at the mech. There you are. The mech went up as well. Yeah, like I said, I'm still sticky to everything else. I wanted like a nice little project to do. I think what I was doing was I was doing this, wasn't I? What is this one? Mining productivity. Right, that was the one I wanted. Yeah. But do I have oil for it is the real question. Do I have any of this stuff? I don't even know. Anyways, you gotta go back to work. Enjoy your VTuber life. Alright, enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for stopping in. But again, if there's something that you guys think I should change or something, remember I wrote this all, so even if you don't like it, I kind of want to hear feedback from people, because honestly, I honestly, this entire time I was not sure how it would go down, so I was very conflicted on that. Do I have enough for that is the question. I was not sure how it would go down. I was just like, I was messing around with it a lot, and I was like, I'm like, this is the one attempt of like, I guess the best version I think I could make, you know, kind of a thing for that. So I'm gonna just put those over here. Feedback on model. Well, like on the entire idea, right? Because there's an idea here, right? And it's something that I really thought that people who like the VTubers, people who like Factorio, I really thought it was something that everybody would kind of like appreciate in a way, because it's like a little side project kind of thing. So, but the reality is I don't really know what anyone thinks of anything, so it's really what it comes down to. An armless Mad Cat, yeah. Hey, all the shit. No, it's a catapult. I told him I was cringe AF. No, Naisha said, Naisha was actually one of the people I did tell. Because Naisha was, really into VTubers. And so I'm like, well, I wonder what someone who is into VTubers would think of this, right? And, Naisha basically said, I don't know, I have to see the final execution of it, so... And now you see the final execution of it, so I'm not sure what Naisha thinks at this point. Naisha's being oddly silent about it, so I think I know what the answer is. We'll see. Mad Cat Gaming. I reckon the rocket base could flap when you talk, and the light inside the cockpit could glow different colors at the same time. Is that like? That's the thing, is I'm surprised that's the most important thing that people have said, which is like it doesn't do anything when I talk. I didn't really think that was honestly that important, to be honest. You know what? I don't think I could get enough for this guy, because I need a lot more automation science packs. Well, I could kind of do it. Do something like that. Okay. How much time do I have here? I have 6 minutes. Okay. Give me a reaction to one of the big parts of VTubing. It's why I said I don't really consider like an actual VTuber avatar. Because for that reason, I think it's like a different thing. It's why I keep saying I don't even know if it constitutes as a VTuber. It's what I kept trying to say. I'm like, it's something different, you know, more of like something on screen. And I actually did mention that at some point. That's what it is. A soft glow on the cockpit based on your voice might help. I could do that. That is something I could do. If it really is an important thing, I could do that. Or like I could have like a little head with a radio message or something, you know, of like potentially like a radio thing. It could be something like that too, you know. There's a lot of ways to go with that, so you know what? I think I think I can't afford this. Yeah, I don't have enough resources for that. I'm gonna say we can't get that. All right, I'm gonna stop trying to do something with that. I don't think I can afford that. Can I get? I don't need logistics 3. Selector combinator. Yeah, none of these are really that good. Like I can't get that item. Steel furnace might not be that bad though. We'll get steel furnace. I don't have enough resources on this thing here. I would chat redeem and fire missiles. Dude, that's everybody has said that, by the way, and that was exactly what I thought too, by the way. Everybody has said that, and I'm like, yeah, that's something I want to make it do. I want to make it fire missiles basically and stuff at parts of the screen. Does it shoot? Not right now. Dude, do you know how much time it took to make this thing? Dude, this is what I've been working on for two months. I had to learn Unreal, I had to learn C++, and I had to do some other stuff with it too. This is a lot of work. I wrote it from scratch. Yeah, it took about 2 months. I learned Blender too. Dude, I was showing you guys where it came from. This is like the original one. It was where is it at? This is what it was started as, and this is what it is right now. See? Look at that. Look at that. See? Look at that. So that's what it started as. I changed a lot, so because the model's linked to your movement, it's often seen as a representation of you, and the camera appeal like to see reactions in some form. Well, the thing is, I've never been about really the reactions on screen, and for me, it's like, again, I'm not really particularly artsy. I'm not an artist. I'm very art not inclined. Oops, 1 second. This is not in the right direction. I'm very bad at art. I will say I'm very exceptionally poor at art. So really, what I was trying to really accomplish though was like something that I could maybe use more of my like programming and kind of like prowess than anything else, kind of thing. That's what I wanted to do, and I would like to keep it that way if I can, but but I'll do something for the speech if that is something. Honestly, that was not something I expected to hear. To be honest, I was not prepared for that, but I'm glad I showed it off so that you guys could give your feedback on that. So I am happy about that. Ooh, I should get some acid floor. That's pretty good too. I just want to make sure I have enough of these guys too. That goes on and off in the cockpit. I was thinking actually a radio thing, and like I said, I want to. I'll do it maybe later this month because, again, there is a second major portion to this thing that I did not get done, which I was also working on at the same time. So if you're wondering why it's like lacking, like why it doesn't move around or stuff, that wasn't really the main priority, I'll say, because I was trying to do something else with it too. I had a package, right? But I kind of also saw at the same time, and the reason I showed you guys today was I wanted to show it off and know earlier than later if it was like not working out right, and that I shouldn't do something like this. So I didn't really know what anyone would think about it, to be honest. And can you really blame me, to be honest? Like, this is so this is so odd. But again, something like that is pretty easy for me to add, so it's not going to be hard for me to go add things like that to it. So I can get some orange flooring too. That's pretty good. That's a good thing for it. I'm gonna go get some wood. I would add delay to the movement and slow them down to be a bit more mech-like. Well, I wanted it to be like somewhat responsive, but it was 10 times worse before, right? This is me improving it. So it was a lot worse before. It was because it was actually using head tracking. There's a bit of acceleration stuff. You used to open the missile ports when you scream where loud pops up. But wouldn't you guys want the missile ports actually tied to firing missiles? Come on, we gotta have that. And we could get this. Look at this, like, woo, 1 second. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Dude, I love this thing, actually. Like a record, baby. Look at this. This is so cool. Also, this music's horrible. Let me change it. Mech spin? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There was effort somewhere. At some point. Let me go back. I'm gonna go to one of my other good soundtracks. Quasar. Yeah, sure, we'll go to this one. Oh, I love that space song. Exactly. What's the oh shit, 1 second. Stabilizer. Why did I not hear it? I don't know why I don't know why I hear it. Gotta go. Hey, see you X3M. Depending on the mood, I might return today. Have a pleasant drinking evening. All right, see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining me on my magical battle mech adventures. Like I said, at the very least, it's something that I think is just seldom not seen on the site either. So, oh right, I was doing link chest too. I remember that. Should I get some more trains? I probably should get some more trains. Let's get more trains. The warp sound is somewhat glitchy in run 2. You know what? It's probably what it was. There was an update recently. How many more stabilizers do I have? We got one more, so. But again, rest assured, in that regard, nothing else is changing in terms of like. Obviously, with this, I kind of want to play Mech Warrior 5, and it was kind of funny that someone was calling me out in the games channel for playing that recently, and I was like, oh, it's kind of funny, because I kind of felt like playing it, and I was like, oh, okay. I do think that was kind of funny. We got labs. We got the. Do I have? Oh yeah, no, I do have that. I think that's fun. I think that's kind of funny. Canonically, most mechs can't rotate like that. Yeah, I kind of said it was. I said it wasn't exactly canon. I kind of said it was. Yeah, thanks, nerd. Thanks for telling me that. Thanks for ruining my programming of getting that to go around in a circle. Listen, let's just say it's a hero catapult, okay? Can we just say it's a hero catapult? Can we just say that? It's a special, unique one. All right. You're ruining everything. Making fun of my my thing. I mean, next project. Are you a Mechtuber? Yeah. That's what I worked on. Again, this is bare bones. I want to reiterate that this is the bare minimum I got working in 2 months, because I wrote this myself. So the idea is that I will add way more to it in the coming months, unless everybody really hates it. Because I'm perfectly, because it's like the what's it called? You know that video project I had, and I scrapped that at some point when I realized it wasn't working out. So I have no qualms about throwing things away, because I'm like, you know what, I learned a lot from it. So I had a lot of fun doing it too. So at the very least, it was a 4B project, I figured. So I'm not buying this. I learned a lot. Like, the thing is, what I did was really strangely close to game development, like I said, which is really cool. You know, I got a lot more of an understanding of how like games kind of do a lot of stuff, though. You realize you have a 3D model, so you could do an inside cockpit view maybe as your outro. You want to see what's inside of it right now? Nothing. It's yeah. There you go. Like you see, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Look at that. We can see this is what I see right now, guys. Target locked. There you go. Kind of badass. Yeah, dude. Dude, there was thought put into it, man. Like I said, I could do whatever I want with it. So okay, I got like a minute left. Let me stop fucking around and actually get ready to go. All right, let's leave. Intro. You know, I was going to actually make an elaborate intro for it, but I opted not to. So, but I was going to do that at some point. I never got, like I said, I never got around to it. So, I like it. You guys are asking me. You guys are saying like, why doesn't it move, guys? I spent so long on this. I spent so long. But I'm glad there's some. I'm glad I'm seeing some enthusiasm, because I didn't even know. Hey, Ghetto Boy, what did I do to myself? I'm cringed now, didn't you know? I'm surprised you didn't figure out that I was cringe before. I just realized I have like another minute left. But there was some effort into it. Let's go with that. Should I just get the rest of the spaceship flaring? You know, might as well. We got like 83 out of that now. Okay, let's stay on the ship and let it go. We'll do that. So now you have to build a proper cockpit. Again, that's exactly why I want to show it off as soon as possible, because if, like I said, if the consensus was that you guys didn't like it, then I was gonna, like, I would scrap it. And again, I don't really know what the consensus is truly still. I'm still trying things out and seeing what's good about it and what's not. So, but like I said, if it's too much, I'm perfectly content going back to whatever. So I don't really care. And like I said, for me it was just fun. I like little like elaborate projects. Like, this is up there with like some of the most weirdest crap I've done.
Tell me you tested it.
Yeah, Alma, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. What's this planet have? Low natives. Okay. Let's do offshore pump. Neat. But I think you guys are willing to at least try it out for a bit. So, because I was like, man, even the most hardened of like, you know, like, because I honestly, I really don't consider it to be a VTuber thing. This is better than that one, yeah. Well, like I was saying, I'm fully able to write some things like that, so that's what I was kind of saying. But what you see now, you should just expect that in like months, it's gonna be way different, and a year from now, it'll be a lot different, and so on. But the main thing is, if people don't like it right now, obviously, anything I add to it is kind of a waste of time, because it's like, you know, well, if it's not resonating with anybody, then obviously, like, not much you can do about that, you know. So that's why I was kind of like, yeah. Actually, I don't want to use these ones. I want to use this one. But yeah, there's a lot of different other things I could do. Like, I'm chroma keying it right now, and there's like a way in Unreal to actually pull what's it called? To actually export the video with alpha transparency, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do that, but I did not have time for that. So, because again, it's one of those things like that's not something that would necessarily enhance it if everybody had an issue with it. So I was like, yeah, because nobody's gonna go say and go like, well, I could tell you're doing a magenta green screen thing. I hate it now. or something, you know. It was like one of those things I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just see if it works for the streams and then, you know, see how it goes kind of thing, so. That was the idea. That was the idea. There was an idea there, you know, and maybe it wasn't the best, or maybe it is. I think it's cool though. I like it. Oh, that's a, oh no, it's not a big one. Never mind. I thought it was. I'm disappointed. Dude, there was like a biter there. It was just like sitting there, just depressed. I'm actually surprised that the cockpit is like greenish right now, because that's what it does when it doesn't have enough to pick up on. Apparently the game's dark enough that it does that with it. So we'll see. First snow has arrived. Yeah, I'm looking out my window right now. Absolutely has arrived here too. Genuinely though, I am surprised that is the first piece of feedback I got, is that it doesn't talk. So I'm actually genuinely surprised. Because to me, I'm like, oh, maybe that's not. I didn't think that was actually really that important to people, but apparently it is. Whoa, what's it? Oh, it's pentapods. Oh, neat. But now it's like way too high effort to be like a shitpost. So, but again, I could always do something where like maybe it's not on screen, maybe it just flies in on screen when someone does a redeem. Who knows? You know. There's so many ways I could go with this, so that's why I'm like, yeah, we'll just try version 1 out right now and see how it goes. Quite honestly, I want to at least try it up until the second part of the project is done. So if I do this, right, you got pentapods. It does not drop eggs. Interesting. Your blender came a long way in the last 5 years. You know, it did, but the main problem with it is that it's fucking completely different from like every other program that you use. I had to learn, like, it's completely different. But there's a lot I had to do to this guy to fix it up, kind of thing, so. Oh, biters. Well, let's try going down then. I can't really see what's over there. Put the lamps on so the mech can be illuminated. That's the real reason. I like how now the lights are more important because it illuminates the model now. Oh god. What have I done? What is that? I don't even know what that is. There's like biters over there or something. Maybe it was big ones. Yeah, a lot of the Unreal compatibility with models and stuff was Maya, which is interesting. Again, like I said, I've learned a lot, and I could potentially repurpose that knowledge into something else, you know? There's a lot of fun things I can do here. What's over there? There's like a... Is that a biter nest? Oh, it's a biter hole. Oh, and it has an animation now. Did it have an animation before? And shut up before anyone says night vision. I know I don't have night vision. I really should. Oh yeah, it's a biter hole. Huh. Here's the interesting thing is, I don't see any, whoa. Stop killing me. I don't see anything to do iron here. Mac is gonna make a Mac as a Factorio mod when? Yeah, someone kept saying it was a, thinking of the secret project was a Factorio mod. And I'm like, oh. I hope that person doesn't get disappointed when they figure out what it actually is. I hope nobody's actually disappointed when they figure out this is what it was, but, you know. It is what it is, you know. It's what it is. Again, anyone who's lukewarm on it, I think over the next couple months, as I work on stuff with it, I think you'll appreciate it, maybe a bit, appreciate it more than that, but... Because again, I'm trying to do something a bit different on the site, you know? That's really what it comes down to. I'm just looking around for some more iron. So, since you learned so much in Unity and Unreal, actually, can you commission now an ERP model for VChat? Well, I don't know anything about Unity, really, so... And also, I didn't do any modeling on my own, really, so... Like I said, I'm perfectly content using Creative Commons stuff out there, so... I've done nothing, though, so...
Hello!
But I definitely have it. Whoa, what the heck? Did I run into these guys? What did I do? Oh, I think I ran into them. Also, hey, Soul Shot, as Catapult, thanks. Listen, next week we should do some Mech 5. We should do some Mech 5. And then the first person who asks what mod is it that makes your the mech you're driving become a 3D model on the screen, they get timed out for a year, okay? First person to make that joke. Nah, just kidding, but I'm gonna do a stomping animation too. That's what I mean. I can do a lot of stuff. I actually, this game actually cooked in with the animation, but I decided just not to use it. Really, I decided I didn't want to use it for version 1. Again, this is what I consider to be the minimum viable because I as I said, I wanted to get feedback on like what to do. So, again, if you want to like if you want to tell me, I'll probably there's a thing here. You can always message me or something on Discord or whatever. If in case I missed it, I know I'm not the best about reading chat, so. How much? I have 30 minutes. Okay. There's a hole here. Every time someone asks where the mech is, take a shot. Exactly. That should be the joke when we play that. So. Because I was thinking, yeah, if because ironically, Simrock knew exactly what it was because he was actually one of the people I told too. Simrock was the person I asked because he was like more of like a regular. I didn't tell that many people. I just told like close friends and stuff. I'm like, what do you think of this idea of like just like a mech on screen or something? And the answers I got were mostly like, yeah, that sounds kind of cool too. I'd have to see the execution. And then nobody was against it, so I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And then I have someone to blame if nobody likes it. I'm just kidding. It wasn't that. It's on me, right? Like that's it. I'm the one who decided to spend a bunch of time on this, so that's how it is. Wait, why is it? Oh, is it the mod? Oh, I see. It's that mod. Okay, we can go back to here. Yeah, this one kind of sucks here. Oh, they're having to repair that, huh? Oh, you can take that with you. The nice thing is I can go say, I can extend it, stabilize it right now, if I wanted to. What evolution are we at? Yeah, we're at like no evolution, so we're good. Is it right to your face? Okay, so the way I wrote it is it's using a combination of where my head is and where my eyes are too, which is why it kind of moves around a little bit when I'm like, when I'm just doing things on the screen, because I kind of want it to be a little bit more active than your typical fare of like VTuber avatars, so that was kind of my idea of doing something interesting with it, so. There's some coal here. So there's one oil patch there, and there's a bunch of coal there, okay. I've been looking for something that would be a potential, like, candidate for throwing something down, but these are not, or the thing. I approve your mech as is, but I hope to see it improve. Yep, it will improve because again, this is what I did as an amateur, and I am 100% an amateur. I did not know what I was doing whatsoever with this, so I already have ideas of things to add to it, and like I said, what you guys are thinking. All these comments are people just getting inspired. Are you inspired, Mahalik? I know you want to work on something. Are you inspired now, Mahalik? Hopefully you're inspired. Hopefully. But like I said, I'll adjust things as I see it, so. Again, that's why I was trying to get it out ASAP. When does the cliff farming start? After the second project. That's what it does. That's when it starts, trust me. Like I said, there's a second part to this entire project that I was working on with about. I probably did 20% of the time it was on that part. So there's actually a little bit of a hint to it at some point in what I've showed you, and I won't tell you though what it was. But there was actually something that, if you're a really big mech fan, you would pick up on and you'd realize something. And I don't want to tell you what it is. It's again secret project number 2. So. You'll let Fox explain? Yeah, no worries, no worries. But again, that's where the advantages lie for me is I get to just keep adding things to it. So I'm right now on par with probably a lot of the offerings right there for like VTuber programs that you get. And there's like there's a good amount of choice, but not a lot of 3D ones. I mean, everyone uses like I think VTube Studio or something. But again, like a 2D one was never on the table for me. I'll say like the two things when I was like picking this up was like I was never ever going to do face cam, and I was never ever going to do an anime avatar like as a serious thing. It was funny one day as a shitpost, but it was just not something that I was even considering at any point. Which is why, like, when people got angry about it, that there was like a PNG tuber, I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, do you not know me? I'm like, dude, when have I ever talked about anime ever? The little bits I've done in like the like hanging out in the VTuber communities and stuff, I haven't done a whole lot of that. But realistically, I'm only there ever for like, because I have a lot of what's it called? I just like when they do like some interesting art and stuff like that. Like I like the ones that like they make their own art and things like that. I like those ones the best, and I like the communities a lot. But like the anime stuff doesn't really do anything for me. I'm just like I don't really like anime that much, so I'm like, that's why I was trying to like make something different. I'm like, well, let's make something that like that I would like, you know. What is something I would like, and that's kind of what I came up with. There's like 2 things here. All right, I'm gonna go back up so I can put some more laser turrets down. Art, exactly. I don't actually have the Mia emotes. That sub ran out for me a while ago. So. But I don't know, like I said, I just like the... I like the creativity of their memes and stuff, but again, I want to do something different. I didn't want to do anything of what like they were doing, so... I want to try and bring something else to the table, so... And hopefully, hopefully I'll get to improve on it. Why am I down here? I want to go up here. Because if that warp pipe dies, or the warp chest dies, I'm gonna get really sad. And depressed. Which means I didn't hate Europeans? Yeah, so do I. Nah. But again, the second part of this project is going to build upon what you've seen here. Like I kind of said, I've alluded to the fact it's a theme, right? And this is the first part of... This is just simply the first part of that theme. So... But I won't say like if you don't like the mech stuff, you may not really care much for the rest of it. But I don't know, maybe you will. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. I'll get a good idea of that a little bit later. Oh, he actually added them to the map now, or is it because I went into it? Maybe because I went into it. I like how my pollution cloud is so big that I'm tinted red now. Dude, that effect is amazing. I like it a lot. I think it's cool as hell. I like the fact it changes in the reflections and stuff. Listen, I worked hard, okay? I'm sad. So will you abandon Factorio and become a MechWarrior mainstreamer? Nah. I think Factorio is always going to be one of my mainstays because I really do enjoy it. I'm not just playing it for no reason. It's because, you know, I'm a dork, okay? Listen, you basically, you don't spend two months working on C++ and Unreal Engine for no reason, okay? I do it because I'm super a dork, okay? Let's go with that. Factorio kind of has mechs, like, sort of. Well, that's why I kind of said, like, someone asked at some point what it kind of was, and I said Factorio adjacent. Which I honestly I do feel it is Factorio adjacent, but I don't know, some might disagree, who knows. I did not try and deceive anybody with what I was working on. I was trying to be very open about it. Let's see what's at the bottom.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Exactly. Oh, why is he coming over here? So it's another uranium patch. Dude, this tunnel sucks. I hate this one. I mean, someone actually said Factorio VTuber avatar is what they said. That's what they thought it was. And I kind of said to myself, oh, that would have been actually kind of a decent idea. Someone out there should do it. But I'm like, what? Well, what can you do? He's like, am I going to be a biter? I don't know. I could have been a biter, but you could do that like you can do that actually in 2D. I'm actually surprised no Factorio player has actually done that yet. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. What's shooting me here? Nothing is. I just want to get through. I'm kind of sad I can't just shoot through these. Yeah, this is like, dude, there's never any resources here. This place sucks. You know, this can't be a coincidence it's laid out like this. Oh my god. Alright, okay, alright, no, get back. What is that? What's over there? Oh. Oh my god, they have so much range. Oh my god, I'm running away. Holy shit, I almost died. Whoops. Might get collaborations since you're possibly making money with it. What, the Factorio one or the mech one? I mean, the mech stuff, you know, there's like the games and stuff, right? So I'm not gonna sell anything for it. So I will say that did cross my mind, but the rights for it are like kind of tied up and everywhere. But I don't know. I don't really see it as like what's it called? I don't know. It depends. It depends. If it happens, it happens. I figure, and that's it. So. And then in that case, I'll just change it to something else. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter, you know. Just be a couple weeks, and I just plug in another. Model or something, and that's it. You know, that's all you have to do. It's not like it's irrecoverable to come in from. So. I mean, like, the model I got was something that someone else made, you know, and something else, so... Again, I just can't sell merchandise or something. That's really what it is, but... I mean, when have I peddled Snake merchandise to you guys? Like, never. So... That's what I mean. I don't really do that, so... The good old... Do you guys want to buy a Snake G-string? Come on, you know you want to... Pedal arch links, yeah, that's what I pedal here, exactly. That's what I do. I'm not really a merch guy, so like I don't even tell you guys really to do anything. I'm just like, yeah. I'm like I just wanna play weird games and do fun stuff. That's all I really want to do. I'm a simple guy, what can I tell you? Alright, I don't think I want to go back to that cave anymore. I think I'm kind of done with that. Ah, man, that's a 1 mil uranium patch. Oh. Should I go for that? I could go for that. I was thinking of using the mining drills for this, like these ones, but I don't know about that. Yeah, request song. Oh right, I have request song on. I forgot about that. 1 second. Let me remerge my my tabs again. Hey, thank you, Tavi. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for following. Oh, he's getting me to play Mech Mercenaries. Oh, I gotta get rid of the snake now, branding. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of it everywhere. Okay, yeah, no, I know I spun it around. Sorry, 1 second. That was my moment where I just realized I have to get rid of. Dude, we gotta change all the emotes and stuff now. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Because now there's gonna be a lot of confusion of why are you a mech and you have a fucking snake as an avatar. At least, you know what, at least we could get rid of the snake furry allegations now, so, you know, that's all good. At least we can drop those now. All the scaly allegations will go away now. Clan Snake Cobra. Yeah, exactly. No, quite honestly, like the Yoshi avatar and the Snake avatar. Whoops, sorry, 1 second. I made it go again. Whoops. There we go. I gotta decrease the sensitivity on that. I won't tell you what I'm doing in order to do that, but let me just tell you, it is not tied to the game whatsoever. Because look at this. I could do whatever I want here. I can go build stuff. Look at that. Look, I'm building right now in Factorio. See? Look at that. It's not something I'm pressing. It's something I'm doing. So, and that's what it's picking up on. It's a very intricate coding. Very intricate coding. Yoshi's snake thing to catapult peak evolution. To be honest, this is probably more representative of my interest than the snake ever was. I kind of like, I it was like my first avatar on YouTube, and I'm not art inclined whatsoever. So that's why I was like, I just kept it the way it was. I just didn't care. But I think over time, it kind of feels more degenerate to me than it used to. So I'm like, you know what? I want to dip out of that. So, do I have more? Oh yeah, I do have more of these. I forgot about these guys. Yeah, I already upgraded these. And I can get some copper too. Am I good for steel furnaces? No, yeah, I'm good. He's actually all in real life. That, you know, I made that joke. I said I spent the last 2 weeks learning how to turn my head 360 degrees. That's what it is. You know, it just keeps going, right? Like it'll go as far as I want it to. See, there you go. Look at that. See, you can do whatever I want. I put effort in. I put a lot of thought and effort into it. Okay, I'll say that. And if it's cringe AF, then you know what can I tell you? I can't help it. I've always been cringe. You guys just never learned until now. The secret was I was always cringe. Mining prod. Oh right, that's why I was doing that. Oh no, this is another mining prod. I remember now. Scam. Oh, did you do one too? Did you do one too? You're telling me scam, but no, you didn't do one. Stop lying to me. Why do you do this to me? Or was it just not loud enough? It should have been. You guys scroll a while. Oh my god, really? It was that? Okay, I'm just gonna remove everything and look for what is it? Redeems, raids, predictions. Sorry, I had a lot of stuff happening in the side there. Shit. What do I press to do that? 1 second. I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't do that. I like how you can tell I'm actually looking at my other monitor now. See, this is what I mean. You don't need to see my mouth. You get an idea of what I'm doing. I feel like it adds to the intrigue of me, you know. Fuck, which one is it? I don't even know which one it is. Gift it? No. It's schools. Predictions? Promotions? No. Oh, reward requests. There it is. Oh my god, it still shows up all the other stuff. Okay, whatever. I got it now. I found it. We're all good. Don't worry about it. Sorry about that. There was a lot of redeems in between then. My apologies. Alright, we got it now. And it's not actually playing. Listen, for Simrock, how's your first redeem not mech related? I'm very sad at you. I'm very upset. Of course it's heavy metal. Actually, mechs are kind of heavy metal to be honest, so I mean that's the song I chose to reveal it, so you know. That's what I did. It's mech adjacent. Oh, okay. Stop using my own slimy words against me. You're not allowed to. Listen, guys, I know it's not Factorio related, but it's Factorio adjacent. You know. I feel like he's gonna be. I did get lawyered. You don't even know. What's the thing I'm missing? I'm missing this science. You know what? You know what? It's anime related, so it's fine. But hopefully it's everything that maybe you didn't think it would be, but you know, it's okay. What do I need here? I need magazines now. See, I decided not to make it anime related. I decided I'm like, hey, we need to have a VTuber that's not anime related, and then you add Japanese to the stream, so thank you. We're going back full circle, I'm just saying. Listen, we got to go back to our roots, right? You know. Look, it's literally Factory Jason. Mech is standing next to the Factory Soy Point. Let's do the real Soy Point. Where is it at? 1 second. Oh no, wait. It's I you know what I did? I changed the hotkey for that. There we go. There we go. Now it's Soy Point. I got a bunch of now it's Soy Point. Okay, let me go back. Sorry, I don't want to use the meme camos until next week. Cause I want I would prefer if the people who to ease it into the current audience. we got to ease it in there, right? 11:41. Okay. And we got how much time left? Whoops, sorry. I spun it around again. I will fix that. Listen, I haven't tried it yet with like the whole the thing. I'm doing the thing that's making it do that, which I don't want to tell you because I feel like it adds to the intrigue of what the hell I'm doing. I want to add a little bit of magic to this, right? Good old mech adjacent. We don't need a car. Honestly, I'm kind of good with just staying here. Although, what's this? I actually can't see anything that's there. Are you throwing around your hair? No. I mean, I'll just let you guess. And you can just keep guessing. I'll just say no to every single one of them. No, come on. Don't you like the intrigue? The mysteriousness of how I wrote this thing to happen, you know? Don't you like that? Don't you prefer that? You know, if I just tell you how everything works, then what do I have left? What kind of intellectual thing do I have? But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know at this point. You pick your nose, that's exactly it. He figured it out. I knew it this entire time. Somehow it's picking my nose while doing things in the game. That's what I did. Spun around in the chair. No, I told you, I'd learned how to turn my head like an owl. That's what it was. And I just, for some reason, mistakenly do that every time when you see it. Is it forced to spin around when you go over threshold? Okay, I'll do it again, and you'll see. It's not forced to spin around. See, I can still move it around. See, like, see? Look at that. See? It's not spinning around. I can even move it back the way it was. There you go. So that's not quite it. No. Owl. Yeah, owl. That's what it is. It's owl mode. Listen, I just thought it was really cool. Okay. And then after, by the way, after I wrote it, it did occur to me, I'm like, is this lore friendly? Like, can catapult mechs actually do that in the Battletech universe? And then I looked it up, and apparently it was no. And I'm like, oh shit. But like I said, you know, I already wrote it anyway, so whatever. So I said it's not lore friendly, okay? We have the hero one. Czech people could do that somewhat. We're like, yeah, it's takes a bit of alcohol, but after a while I could do that. Oh, I just realized the music ran out. There we go. Back to some other music. Oh right, I have a tank here. I forgot about that. I don't really need. I probably should prepare it for if I I should prepare for if we get pirate shipped again. Because what's the range on that? 30. I really wish I had a quality one. I'm kind of sad. I should probably try and do something with this with batteries and solar. You know what? Let's go pimp our ride over here. Do I have more of these? Yes, I do. Solar. Where's it at? Oh, wait, that's not the right button. Solar. We got some right here. There we go. Oh, one sec. Let me go grab the 2 epics that I have. I'm actually not sure. Why is that having an issue? Oh, it's using it immediately for something else. I don't even know what. Also, what's our evolution at? 35, we're still good. So, what are you telling me about solar here? Oh, no. Oh, right, because I have to actually manually put it in. I forgot about that. I did that. All right, we'll do that. We'll get some solar in there, and I'll get some batteries. Actually, to be honest, the webcam I have is exceptionally poor, I want to mention. Oh, you know, the jank of my setup is pretty awesome, actually. So one of the things I wanted to do is I want to make sure that I wouldn't accidentally use my camera while I was streaming. Because I like not face camming. I don't like face camming. I'm kind of against it. So it's actually running off my Raspberry Pi. That's where I have it all. So that's where I put it. I put it on the Raspberry Pi. That's what I did. Because I was so adamantly against that. Because I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like face camming streaming stuff. I just don't really like it. It's not for me. So. You have a Raspberry Pi with camera? Yeah, it's USB. And I just hooked in a crappy USB camera that I had lying around. It's probably why it doesn't actually properly pick up on my eye movements, because that's what it's supposed to do. Well, it does somewhat, because I'm like, you can tell me like I'm looking at stuff, right? and it knows that my eyes are shifting around slightly. That's why it actually continues to move, even though like I have no reason to move. Like this, I wanted to have something where it like would pick up on certain things that I was doing. So the only other option was mouse movements and stuff. So, which you know is not a bad idea either within itself. But I didn't do that, so. But it's like hints is what it's doing. That's how I tried to write it. It's like hinting towards different actions. So I want my coffee. See, I put the coffee cup in front of my face and it completely lost tracking there. It absolutely did not know what to do. But again, that's my own code, so I'm actually not sure if I could detect if I could detect a coffee cup. I'm pretty sure I can't. MediaPipe can't do that. He had so many mic photos on his old forum. To be honest, I'm not shy about people seeing me. I don't really care. It's more like just for streams. I don't really like face camming stuff. I really don't. I like the streams to be more about like either what I'm doing or what I'm playing is what it is, not what I'm reacting to. I'm just not much of a reactor guy. Okay, that reactor guy. Oh god. Sorry, that came out. That was not what I meant to say. Shut up. That was not meant to be a pun. But I'm not much of a face reaction, face cam streamer guy, and that's just not how I am. So I just don't really care for it. So you know, don't you want money? Start collaboration with reactor goods? Nah, I don't need to. I'm kind of happy with what I do for a living, and also to me this is like a side project of like, you know, something fun to work on. You know, I honestly I wanted to learn how to do like game engine stuff. I had a lot of fun doing it for like the last 2 months, so because like I said, oddly what I'm doing is very, very close to like how actual kind of game engine things actually work. So all right, I think what I'm gonna do is, do I want personal laser defenses? I think I do, right? I think I do. Do I have the tech for that? Personal? No, I don't. What do I need for that? LDS, of course I do. All right. Did I do this? Did I do the science actually? Productivity? No, I didn't. We need that first. That's a way better use of reserve. Why did I not have that before? Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. Is Mike looking to make a game? Not currently. I think I'm kind of good with what I've kind of made here, and I want to add to it and see how it is. You don't know something else I was really cursed I added to this? So when I tilt my head, right, I originally had it so that the catapult will tilt its head, and it looked absolutely monstrously cursed. It was very bad. You know how you do that like little impression where it's like you can't tilt your head slightly when you're confused about something? Yeah, it was on this thing and it looked terrible. So I took it out. I did take it out, so. Not currently. Well, I'm gaining the skills in order to do it, so. I've learned how to blueprint, do a little bit of modeling, code a bit in C++, and I'm sure in a few months from now I'll know even more than that. So it's one of those things that, you know, you're kind of investing into your own knowledge, right? You're learning something new, and I like learning new things. I had a lot of fun, like just learning how all the intricacies work with Unreal, so. And like Blender and C++ and some other stuff, so. Gotta link that head tilt, missile base opening and closing. It'll be funny. Like, okay, listen, I didn't want to do something absolutely cursed. If it's gonna be something cursed, it has to be like a redeem. Like I kind of already said that I'm gonna make it so like the camo, since I could change it as a picture, I will have it so that you can redeem like something and you could make me use a picture for the stream as like any kind of camo you want. You know, I'm good, but I'm gonna do that next week because again, I don't want to like, and it's gonna be expensive AF. Okay, just like you know that. I'm thinking right now 100,000. So it's gonna be 1/3 of a VIP. It's gonna be something you have to save for. That's what it has to be. It'll be funny. I want it to be once in a while. That's what I want it to be. Can you imagine if I came on with a Snick VTuber? I think you guys would hate me, actually, if I did that. That would have been the furriest thing. I would not be able to pretend anymore. That would have actually been the furriest thing I could have ever done, if I had done that. Rightfully, you guys would have hated me for that, actually, if I had done that. But luckily for you, it was not even on the agenda. I had never even considered it, so... It was not even a consideration I had. By the way, I drink coffee again, and every time it does that, it jerks around the head, which is really funny. We got about a minute left. I think I'm good to stay here a little bit longer, so let's stabilizer. How's my coal supplies doing? Pretty good. Our stone's not doing well, but I could probably throw that in somewhere. So admit you're pretending? That yeah, exactly, that's what it is. I was actually a scaly the entire time. 100%. Redeem for the OG MS Paint Snick VTuber. You mean the one that what's it called? The one that was the anime one, because we have the picture for it still. I gotta change all my emotes now. You guys don't even understand. You know what the really fun part is? How the fuck do I make emotes of this thing? You know? Well, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna get someone else to do it. It's someone else's problem, but still, I'm gonna pay someone to make some emotes of this. But dude. How is that gonna be possible? I don't even know. Dude, it's a sad day for whichever artist gets commissioned to do art of this. Can you imagine? Some idiot comes over, like, I'm playing as a mech on streams. I want to have some emotes for that, so... Well, not my problem. Give it big anime eyes. See, that's the thing I don't want to do, is I want to steer away from anime stuff. Because, again... There's enough on this site for it. Like, if you like... Here's the thing. Sorry, I don't want to turn my head that much. If you like anime, like, VTubing stuff on this site, you are eating really well. You get so many options. You get a lot of options, right? Like, a ton of people are just like, there's a ton of options out there for you. Which is great. That's fantastic. But I'm like, I kind of want to bring something else to the table, because I'm like, I don't want to... I'm not really into anime, so... So that's why I want to try and limit the amount of like anime stuff that I directly do. Keyword is I directly do. You know, if someone else wants to do it, I don't really care. I don't really have any issues with that whatsoever. I don't hate anime stuff, but I just gotta figure, like, if that's what you're into, there's plenty of places you can go for that. So that's why I'm solemnly swearing I'm gonna try to avoid a lot of anime stuff. At least with this one, so should have picked a mech with arms. But again, I felt like it was better without the arms, because it's one of those things where, like, I grew up with like a lot of like StarCraft 1 mapping and stuff, and that editor was like not capable of anything. So usually when you're forced to kind of, you're like, oh, I want to make something with that, people got really creative, is what it was. And so I feel like I'm the same way, where like I will get really creative with this if, you know, if I'm forced to, and I kind of did, because that's how the reflection stuff came into play. I don't know if I would have done the reflection system for it if what's it called, and like the glow to it too. Because if I had arms and stuff, I'd be focusing on facial animations and stuff, or moving around the arms or something. I'd be like, I gotta move around the arms, right? But since I didn't have that, I had to think about other things to do with it that were just as, like, you know, up there. So. Yeah, editor was fucked. All the cool, you know, mess maps were crazy. I have no idea how to sell that shit to work. That's what I mean. I did a lot of stuff in that community. I was the guy who made the website for it. So that was, when I said top 5 best things I've ever done, that's definitely on the top 5, by the way. That was up there as one of the top things I've ever done, is that, make that website. That was a really great website. I was a big fan of that one. Can I just put this in here? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, it goes back into the chest. I forgot about that. Oh, you didn't know? I created staredited.net, if you've ever been there. It still exists. I gave it away. Someone else has it, but I was the guy who ran that, and made it too. That's where I learned to code in middle school and high school. I wanted to make a website because I really like StarCraft map making. And I was like, why is there no website for this? This is usually how all of my ideas come in. Like the Path of Exile Orc do the same thing. It's like, why is there not this thing? I'm gonna go make this thing. you know. And for the Mechtuber, it's the same thing. I'm like, why is there no like non-anime, non-furry options out there for people, right? So I'm like, I always think like, I think more in like gaps of like, you know, what people aren't doing is what I like to do, you know. Probably could do with something with the floodlights, whatever the catapult is. Yeah, no, I could. Like you're thinking now more like what I like, all the options that are out there, kind of thing. So people like the anime phrase, and I again I have no qualms against that, and I'm not here to like, you know, to take away from that. Like if you got your Oshi or your wafer or whatever, I'm not gonna do anything. Right, I'm not entering that per se. So I keep saying I don't really consider this a VTuber really at all. I consider it more like a just a side thing of like, oh, that's interesting. That's a bit different, you know. That's what I kept thinking to myself it was kind of at one point, because I did not want it to be like just another kind of VTuber thing. I wanted it to be something that like you clearly can tell it's something different, sort of thing. So. Somebody educate Mike on the way of YIF. I don't think I need to. I've been on the internet long enough to see everything. Okay, there's nothing that surprised me anymore. Okay, I think I kind of told you I grew up on 4chan basically, so you know, I love VTuber drama. You know, it's funny because I actually kept asking Naisha a bunch of VTuber questions because I was so out of the loop with a lot of it that I kind of wanted to learn why, like certain things were the way they were, you know. And I asked Daisha a lot of stupid questions, so thank you for Daisha for answering some of that for me, because I'm like, I wanted to know. Because I'm like, I think I'm like, I'm not sure if I was entering the space. I still don't really know if I am, to be honest. I don't know what this constitutes as, but I guess I'll get a good idea of that, like, in the next week or two, what this actually constitutes as. But it's something that, like, I don't know, it's a creative outlet, right? It's a great creative outlet. And that's what I actually wanted. I kind of crave that, you know. I like having an excuse to work on something stupid, you know. Is it really the electric furnace that's the issue? Oh, there's not enough steel anymore. Really? Oh, it doesn't make it all the way there. Yeah, I'll just add some more. It's okay. I didn't realize we were running out of steel. That's okay. Yeah, maybe I should just... Maybe I should give it faster belts. That's pretty easy way to fix that. Just don't join Ninja Sound and Golden. Yeah, so I don't think I don't think any VTuber agencies is gonna want that want me. Let me be honest. I'm the idiot doing a battle mech shit. That's what I'm doing, and I don't want to join anything. I'm an independent Naisha. You have to understand that. You know, I'm an independent. Okay, I'm going my own way. I do my own cringe. I don't need a studio or whatever the hell that they do. I actually don't really know what the difference is with that. I'm so out of loop on that, so. But yeah, no. Honestly, I got my own opinion of the whole from what I've seen of like VTubers and what they do. I know there's a very good reason why, because if you sort by what's it called? If you sort by views of what people like, it does not surprise me at all that like the people that predominantly watch that stuff just really like the cute girls, you know. It does not. It's not a shock to me whatsoever. There's no surprise there. That's what people like in that genre kind of thing. That's also the reason why I think it would never work for me. So. Let me be honest. I sound anything like a cute girl. I don't think so. The cutest girl. But yes, you get a gamer subs code. You're right. I should. Sell out immediately. Take every sponsorship. It is kind of gay to not like cute girls, you know. Exactly. But that's why I was kind of like, you know what? Like, it's the people who like that stuff. Like, if that's what they want, like, I don't want to step in the way of anything like that. Like, I'm not going to go and be like, oh, it's, you know, I got to put myself in the center of that or something, you know? I think I want to do something more of what I thought that, you know, my kind of audience would like, you know, which is like, I was on YouTube, I did a bunch of stuff on, like, I've covered mech stuff a lot. I love the mech stuff, you know? And just like an alternative out there for people who maybe don't like that, and maybe a bit of crossover too, I figured would be good, so. There's definitely a niche there, and I have to do something with this iron ore, unless it's something else that's wrong with it. Why is it so slow? You know what? I know why it's so slow. It's because of these guys. Needs a bit more. I didn't even realize I had this completely full, to be honest. I'm just trying not to leave right now, because this is a good planet, actually. Is that I was low on iron before, and I'm like, I need more iron. So. But again, like I said, I've kind of looked around those communities a bit, and I was like, they're interesting. They're interesting. I particularly like their memes and their humor. It's funny to me. But again, I don't really consider what I'm doing anything close to that. So I just kind of want to do something my own thing, kind of thing. And I want to code something. That's really what it was. I didn't have a personal project to code in quite a while, so just something dumb to work on, you know. That's really what I wanted. Listen, this is the problem when Pi takes this long to create, right? So it's really it's Melon's fault. Let's be honest. I listen, after Pi stopped, I shitposted myself into a mech. There you go. That's what I did. Whoop. I'm gonna fix that. It keeps happening, so I obviously had no idea. I wasn't gonna talk to myself in front of my camera without that. So the good news is it hasn't crashed yet. So you know. I wasn't sure about that because I thought there'd maybe be a memory leak with it or something. I wasn't exactly sure. You combine the anime audience with the mech audience and the front mission mech. Everyone likes Zenith. I mean, I could, but I'm not really into that kind of stuff necessarily. It's I gotta go based on my own hobbies. That's really what it comes down to. And I've seen a bit of anime stuff, but I'm not really into it. Like it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't tickle that fancy, I guess, for so to speak. So. We got a lot of oil, don't we? Oh, we got a ton of oil. Oh, crazy. I forgot about that. I wasn't sure about that, but yeah, no, we got tons. We got oil for days, guys. Nike? I don't know about Nike. But, you know, like I said, it's one of those things that I'll get to add a lot more to it in the coming months, so... You're seeing the MVP, the minimum viable product, you know? That's what you're seeing. This is as far as I go to go and say, like, okay. At this point, you guys will understand what I'm going for. That's what I kind of figured. And what I'm planning on doing with it. Because obviously there's more to it at this point. That's what I'm trying to reiterate. I coded all this. It's a pain in the ass to code, let me tell you. I hate math. God, I hate math so much. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, I think we got to start heading out. Are we at? Oh shit, we're at 57. All right, let's go, boys. We're starting to get to that evolution. Honestly, I'm kind of full up here, anyways. We're kind of full. Kind of full. Alright, let's see. Delete these ones. Let me delete this one myself because I don't want the boss taking that because they're cringe. No, which of Mechtuber Gundam Tuber Lab? No, honestly I haven't seen a lot of the Gundam genre. Can I say that? Like I've not actually watched a lot of that. I know the best one is like I think everyone likes Evangelion or something. But I could not get past the main character being an annoying sack of shit, so... But I don't think anybody likes that character. I think they watch it for the two girls or whatever. Or maybe like the third one, I don't know. I couldn't get past like the first like Eva is the best Gundam. Yeah, I dude, I hate the character. That's the problem. I did not enjoy the characters in that. More the boy. What was his name? Like Shinji or something? I hated him. Everyone hates Shinji. Yeah, I fucking hated him. Does it? Okay. Let me be honest. Does it get any better? Does it get like? Does it improve at some point? Oh wait, I forgot I was actually doing this. Oh yeah. Well, let's go warp now. Does it improve or he stays a crybaby bitch? Are you fucking serious? Dude, it was so irritating. It was so unwatchable for me. Every time they showed him, it's just like, bro, I don't want to see this guy. Like, no wonder everyone hates like the male anime figures. Like, no wonder. Realistically, it gets worse. God, do you think it's worth it for me to tough through though? Dude, we should just watch it on Discord at some point. We should just go into a channel and just watch it together. We should have an anime night. Yeah, would you guys be down for that? Let's go watch it on Discord together. Yeah, you guys want to do that? Yeah, we should totally do that. You guys want to watch Evangelion with me? That's funny. Get into the fuck you robot, Shinji. No, Dad, I don't want to. But son, I've created 2 perfect girls for you. Dude, I've actually seen that one. It's fucking great. Dude, it was literally unwatchable. Like I could not stand it, man. I pronounce Evangelion like you pronounce it GIF. I don't know how to pronounce it, dude. I tell you, I don't watch a lot of anime stuff, so I'm not really into it. I tried a couple. Like my sister tried to get me into Full Metal Alchemist and some other ones because she's big into it. So it's the only person I've actually known that's like really into that stuff. Actually, I have 2 other friends I know that are like really into it too. I've not known anybody else that's really into it. Okay, I need some batteries too, and some gears. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is pretty good. That one actually was that was the first one I've seen, and that one was actually like, I kind of liked it. It was good. And then I learned the horribleness of like, they did like a what's it called? They did a non-manga version, and she's all like, yeah, so she's like, we're gonna watch it from the thing, and yeah, the everyone hates the non-manga variant of it or whatever. I'm like, oh, like this doesn't make any sense to me. And then it made sense to me after I saw it. I'm like, yeah, you're right, it is dog shit. So you're right, it is bad. Oh, I just realized I did this the wrong way. But we'll see. Whereas like a 14-year-old kid, I'm pretty sure I had more testosterone as a 14-year-old kid than that kid had his entire life. Okay, just saying. That's all I'm gonna say. But you know what? Like I said, if someone's really into that, we could go totally watch that. We could just have like an anime night on Discord or something, where we try to make Mike like do the impossible and try and make me like anime. Impossible task. Let me. Oh, good. I have a lot of these things. All right. There we go. Is there some reason why? We need another... No. I'll figure it out in a second. Let me just get the rest of this going. Get the impossible. Try and make me like it. Favorite anime was Ghost in Shell. It has mechs. You know, ironically, I think that was one I actually downloaded a long time ago. Oh, no, that was the original one. You're saying something else. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're saying something else actually. Never mind. Sorry, I'm not very fluent on my anime. This is what you know, maybe for the best, because then I didn't do an anime VTuber today. That wasn't what I showed you, so you know. Could you imagine, guys? Could you imagine? I make no indication of being into anime, and then all of a sudden I come on, and I'm just like, it would have been like what's the one that Mia drew. That one. It would have been that. That's what it would have been. Oh fuck! This thing's in the way. I'm lazy. Just do that. More of a lighter audience. You know that one is actually funny because I saw some kind of meme picture and I sent it to Naisha, and Naisha knew exactly what it was, and I'm like, that's funny. And I just said, thanks for telling me the name of the anime sucker. I forgot what exactly I said. I think it was someone putting like way too much effort into like a battle station setup with like a bunch of pictures or something of it. And I'm like, I don't even know what anime this is. I'm just gonna send it to Naisha because Naisha likes anime stuff. I just don't know anything. I just haven't seen that much of it, so. For Evangelion Girls Un Panzer's Beak. I've actually seen that one, by the way. I have seen that one, and that one's weird. The other one I've seen is the one, the Magical Girls ones. I don't remember what it's like. Magic Madoka. That's something my sister forced me to watch. And you know, she even warned me at the beginning of that. She's like, okay, this is a bit more on the cutesy anime weeb side. I'm like, all right, let's try it. And I'm like, okay. And when we watched it, I'm like, okay, that's not for me. I'm like, that's too weeb for me. It's like way too weeb. And the story of that got really fucking weird. Oh. Mohu Magic Madoka. Yeah, it's like that. That's what it was. I don't even know what it was. So she forced me to watch that one, and that was the other one I saw. And I saw Konosuba as well, and that one I liked. That one was actually pretty good. I thought that one was funny. That was good, and that was it. Like I said, that's how it is. My condolences. Yep. Like I said, my weeb cred is really low. I'm kind of like mixed on it, and like the thing is like, for me, it has to be in English because I cannot read subtitles, and I'm sure as hell not learning Japanese. So. I'm sorry. It has to be subtitled for me. I guess we can go scan the planet. Let's see. Planet charting north. But what I do like is I like Stargate. I like you know, I used to be a Star Trek fan, but I don't know. That show is like become worse in recent time, you know. I wonder why the unit is. I know why. Oh no, it's because it's green over there. That's why. I was wondering why the reflection didn't represent that. All right, I'm gonna put down a thing over here. I'm more of like the big things I'm into is like obviously mech stuff. I'm more into computer games. That's really what it is. I'm not really into TV stuff. Honestly, the most TV I watch is like usually it's something on the side. You know, it's something like I like to watch. I was watching a lot of streams while I was working on this project, so that's really what I do. That's really what my television goes into. I don't really particularly care for TV that much. I don't really watch a whole lot of it. You missed a secret project? I mean, no. This is perfectly normal. I've always streamed with a giant mech on stream before. No, you did. You totally missed it. Totally missed it. Nothing out of the ordinary is on your screen right now. Nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. You missed it all. That's it. I'm never showing it again. Is it Mech's secret project? Maybe. So what does it do? It turns its head around. And it can change skins. I don't want to change a camo again on it, so I've already changed a camo a couple times. But I've been saying it's the minimum viable product to show off what I've been working on to get some feedback. Because you know, if people told me it was awful, then I would deeply reconsider what I'm doing. So is it a face reveal? No, there's no face reveal ever. I kind of said I'm not a face cam streamer. I don't like face camming stuff. I feel like having a okay. Do you all know my real kind of opinion on face cam streamers is the reason I don't like it is because I feel like when you have a camera on your face, it encourages you to start acting, and then it's really cringe after that. Because you just know there's a camera there, so I'm like, I'm gonna go hype up my reaction, so that's why I don't like it. Nothing against the people who do it, by the way. I don't really care either way of other people. It's just not for me. It's how it is for me. I don't see any biters here whatsoever, though. Is it tracking your chin? No, it's using a combination of my eye to nose movements with my with where my eyes are pointing. But it's a very low resolution, shitty camera, so it may not be entirely accurate. So, which honestly enhances the whole thing. Like the soy face that end up TikTok too. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And that's the thing is I'm more of a guy that I like to I'm more about like what I can do rather than what I can pretend to do, you know? Because I wrote this stuff myself. I wrote it and I had fun doing it. I had a good time. So I would rather build something for you guys to show off or play like Pyanodons or something or space exploration. I would rather do things like that than put on a camera and start playing like whatever game is and start pretending. Which is why like I kind of like the idea of this not having a mouth or anything, you know? where you know, it just doesn't do that. So your secret project is a giant mech that takes up like 20% of the screen. I could take it less. Is that better? Are you disappointed? It sounds like he's disappointed. I mean, it has glass reflecting. Yeah, the glass is reflecting the map. Yes, it is. See? Here, I'll go to like some of the red. So like when I go into the red, see, I turn red too. Reflection is really interesting. Yeah. I mean, the thing in Tomato is this is the first version of it. So normally, if you see someone doing an avatar, they typically are kind of limited by the tools that they're using. The tools I'm using, I wrote myself. So yeah, this is just what I thought would be the minimum to kind of show you guys what I was doing. So this is, I'm going to improve it over the next couple months and add a bunch of redeems and stuff for it. So again, I can make it take up less of the screen too. You know, let's remove the feet a bit. 1 second. There you go. It's a little bit less now. How's that? Let's not say disappointed. I expected something entirely different. Did you? I said it was a theme for the streams. But I will say though that this is missing a major portion. I have not completed it yet. There is a major thing I was also working on for it, but may I ask though, what were you thinking of it? So, but not quite the fan of the VTuber. I don't really think it's a VTuber though, is the thing. But you know what? I did kind of expect there'd be a couple people who were like, it's not for me. So, and if it isn't, I'm sorry. You know, if you were expecting something else, I apologize. I did not mean to get your hopes up about something else, but I think no matter what I would show, someone's always gonna get disappointed. So it's what it is. So I can't quite say what I was expecting, but definitely not that. Honestly, a lot of people kind of were like, whatever. One sec, I screwed up the head again. I mean, someone said Factorio mod or something, but you know. Like I said, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I apologize. We're expecting feet pics. Dude, it's like now like snow raining outside. That's so weird. The weather's so flipping weird here. But again, to reassure you a little bit, I'm not planning on really changing anything else about what I do. I might play some mech games and stuff, but the real prop is that everyone, the real prop for everyone is Mechtuber. Yeah, I'm gonna actually stream now. But for me, it's like a coding project. That's what it is. Not gonna lie, I expected SMF. What's a SMF? Why do I not know what that means? SMF. What does SMF mean? Saskatoon Minor Football. Oh, of course. Oh, wait. Meaning. One sec, I'm looking it up. Urban Dictionary. So ma fan? Cantonese slang for so annoying. Oh. Is it something annoying like this? Oh, SMT. Oh, something like this. Okay. I'm like, did you just say it was annoying? I'm sorry if it is, but yeah. Next project is to build this mech in real life, yeah. Saskatoon mentioned. I mean, it is what it is, but again, this is you're seeing version 1, so I will continue to build off of it, and hopefully it'll be something that you like a little bit better. But yeah, again, I can't really do anything. But again, I'm still gonna play Pi. I'm still gonna play space exploration. That part isn't really gonna change at all, so I'm not changing anything there. So I guess I gotta go down. My English skills suck. Oh no, don't worry about it. I was just curious on what that meant. I honestly, I kind of like when I did this thing, I was like, I assume that someone out there isn't gonna like it, at least. But you know, I think there's a set of people that would appreciate something different like that, you know. So I was kind of trying to do. I like how it's like, dude, we got the copper ore glow. Look at that. Isn't that sick? Look at this stuff. It's awesome. I like that, dude. I like that a lot. Get rid of that guy. Make it super cool. It's just that eye tracking is a huge pain to make smooth. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm the one who wrote it. I'm the one who did it. Again, I want to have it do something while I was like playing the game. That was the thing. Because if you haven't watched, like I said, if you don't watch a lot of VTubers, a lot of them get really locked into the game, and you're just kind of like you're just sitting there. It's basically like a PNG at that point, right? And so I wanted it to move a little bit and do things with me playing the game. So that was a lot of what I wanted. So, but again, like tomato, I'm gonna have another portion to it later this month. But to be honest, it goes with the whole theming thing. So, it isn't something else. I'll say this: it's not something else visual. So, you know, so I'll say that it's not something visual. But I don't know if you'll like it or not if you don't like this really that much. So, you know, I can't really tell you. But at least give me some time to like cook and like to work on it a bit, you know. Not like Mike ever stops talking, it's not really a problem exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like let me continue to work on some stuff with it, right? So that's what it is. This is just the first grand reveal, you know. Put laser on top and then you're golden. Why oh laser pointer on top. Of like where I'm looking or something? Yeah, could be. Could be that. But you know, like I said, with anything like this, I would not by the way, I would totally not recommend doing anything like this for anybody else, because like it's one of those things where like I basically did spend 2 months on something that like that could backfire majorly. So, but you know what? In the end, I got some good knowledge out of it for Unreal, and that's why I kind of figure like even if I end up not using it, if I end up scaling it back or something, like it's some cool knowledge, and I could use it for something else, right? If that ends up being the case. I don't currently know. I want to try it out for like a good week or something, or I at least want to get the second part of my little project out, and then I want to see what you guys think of the entire package altogether. And then start doing things like fire missiles and stuff. Okay, I think, yeah, there you go. And let's go do... Where's that? Oh, no, this one. There you go. I guess there's no biters on this planet. Not negative, but I do check back when you stop talking to see if the stream is broken. Oh. I'll have to fix that at some point. I think I want to get some more coffee, though. Would you guys mind if I go get some coffee? I want to get some coffee. I think I've already kind of scanned around at this point. I don't think there's any biters around, but, you know, I could probably just go into the base and then kind of stick out there. I don't have to actually pause the game. I don't think there are biters here, so. Alright. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be back. Give me a sec. Where's it at? I'm gonna stabilize it. Okay. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Dude, that thing's
All
awesome.
systems nominal.
Dude, I actually like that. Go get coffee, just turn that on. That's amazing. See what's happening? You created the mechs are going to be good against drones, yes. Isn't that the best startup though? Dude, I'm gonna play it again. I love it. Dude, well, I didn't spend that much time on it. It was like a couple days, but look at it. I guess one, because it just goes.
Shutting down. Reactor online.
Dude, that
Sensors
was fun.
online. Weapons online.
Roomba
All
online.
systems
Yeah,
nominal.
you saw the name I gave it. It has a nickname to it. It's fine. Glad you picked up on that. Listen, I've created lore for this. Not really, actually. I just wanted to give it a nickname. I was like playing RimWorld with my friend Pat, and I'm like, I know what to call the mech. I'm gonna call it Roomba. That's it. Refueling coffee reactor? Yeah, that's what's in the cockpit right now. Got a little bit of coffee with it. Roomba with a knife? Exactly. But like the animations and stuff, like I'm the one who put that together, kind of thing. It's very reminiscent of like what my memory of MechWarrior 2 Mercs was, because I really like that like startup sequence and stuff with the mechs. So I'm like, if I am doing this, and I guess I'm doing this, I'm gonna use that startup sequence of it. So, but again, that's just a taste of like what I've been able to do. And I spent a lot of the time, like, with this project, basically learning C++, Unreal, Blender, and a bunch of other things. So again, like, if it's not your forte, I hope that like I can make it do stuff that like would be more up your alley, or at least maybe some maybe kind of cool if like I don't know. It is one of those things. I was working on that tank at one point. What happened with this? Why is it not going anymore? It's going. Was I missing copper, or? You know what? We might have to get some more circuits, and I might just do that. We might do that. Okay, let's go put some more circuits in. I like the idea of more circuits right now, so. I thought Roomba was a good name for the mech, There you go. It's just called Roomba, It's sufficiently cringe enough, That's how I am. It's the Hero Mech Roomba. Hero Mech Roomba. Dude, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. Actually, I don't even know what the Hero Mech is called in because they made a bunch of Hero Mechs for like MWO and stuff, so I guess I could go back to that maybe at some point too. I used to play that a lot, and then I stopped at some point, so maybe it would be a good idea to come back to it at some point. At some point. Oh, we're getting more copper too. Nice. I need some more circuits too. Yeah, we just need more circuits. That's actually just our limiting factor at this point, so I'm perfectly content with adding a whole bunch more of it, so. The street sweeper. I mean, it might be. That might be pretty accurate to what it does. Let's see. I need more assembling machine. But, like I said, I did expect that it wouldn't be what everyone expected, so, that's a risk you take. And, it's just kind of funny how that works out. There's always gonna be someone that doesn't expect something like that, but that was the kind of the point. It was more that I wanted to show off the final product of what I had kind of envisioned for it as like a alternative to it. So and it was like, to me, it was like a fun programming project. So that's what it came down to. It was fun to code. It was fun to code, and I learned a lot. So even if I end up not continuing with it for whatever reason, one reason or another. It was fun to do, and maybe I would go into some game dev or something. Who knows? It would actually finish my game and not have a 7-year Kickstarter. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to make beef with anybody. I'm not trying to make beef with anybody. I need a little bit here. My Caterpillar bike is called Butterbee. Well, then mine is way better then. Okay, alright as it is. Way less cringe than that. There you go. Oh, these are really fast, aren't they? Huh. That's interesting. Are you trying to start up a game developer with AI? That's an oddly specific question. What do you mean with AI? I mean, I have ideas for this thing still, but I haven't had any ideas for like anything in particular. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I remember this is on my other playlist. I'll just keep going. Sorry, I want to change it. Oh, this is a good song actually. I like this one. Elon Musk crap? Oh, dude, I'm so out of the loop on that. I don't know anything like. I hate to say it, but he's actually like he's now politics now technically. For some reason, I don't know how this happened, what timeline I got into, but I'm so out of the loop on that. You aren't missing anything, yeah. Good. I always have the fear of missing out. All right, there we go. Oh, it just goes into that? That's pretty good. All right, and we'll give it, I need a little bit more. Oh, come on. Dude, I don't have any greens at all. We got 36 minutes left, okay. The Clown World timeline, to be honest, if you had told me this is how the world would end, well, not end, but it didn't end yet. We're working on it, But it's not over yet, the world. The work in progress. This is the way the world would end. In Clown World, everyone's a clown. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. We're working on it, yep. Gonna make a nice big portion here. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Not over quite yet. But if, yeah. Definitely things did not turn out the way I thought they would. Let's be fair. This is missing nothing. Okay, here we go. It's a big day to work. So what was your special project? Are people yanking my chain right now? Is there is someone's monitor off? What's the big project, guys? What was I working on this entire time? What was I working on? I don't know what it was. What was it? I'm looking around for it, guys. I'm looking around. It's not behind me. Oh yeah. I'll go back here. Also, how are you doing, Verminous? I think people are screwing with me right now. I don't even know why. I thought it'd be pretty obvious you see it now. Yeah. Is it because it blends in, you know, the lighting effect, you know? Is the lighting effect just that good you just don't notice it? I worked hard on that, okay? I worked really hard. You need to add weapons to it now? Well, that's the plan. Well, there's another portion to it, but yeah. Fuck you is subtle. You know what? You know what? You made me happy when you said that, because you know what? I didn't want it to be overbearing to the point where it would annoy people. You know, that's the thing that will come later this month, though. The camo is just too good. Yeah, dude, I'm blending in. We need to make it more obvious. 1 second. Let's go back to the Miku, the Miku skin. Okay, cool to see a non-camo one. You mean this one? You don't like the Miku? Sorry, Hatsume Meku. That's what it is. I'll go back to the other one. Don't worry. Every time I stream with this, I'll put on a different camo. I'll probably write something on it, so it'll just change its camo. See, like other like streamers and stuff. Way to make me feel blind. I'm sorry. It's just that's just how it is. I didn't mean to offend you. I do like the fact it was apparently subtle enough that you did pick up on it immediately, so that makes me a little happy, actually, you know. I'm totally offended. No, that's all good. What do you think of it? I think so far the impression has been, you know, I think that generally it's gone over well. With one person, I think not really a big fan, but you know, it is what it is. Very fucking cool. Thank you so much. I coded it myself, by the way. It's totally all custom code, all of it, every part of it. So that was what I actually was spending all my time doing. Was I was loading up, I was learning Unreal, C++ and some other stuff, and Blender and some other stuff, so. Because it was distinctly for the reason of I wanted to keep adding things to it. Oh, hey, we got the assembly 3s. Okay, we need to get... let me make a few of these guys. Oh, hey, it's starting to back up now. These guns, okay, I will work on that. I promise, Warlord, I will do that. Again, I was trying to feel it out, because imagine if I had worked on it, I made a bunch of guns, and all this kind of other stuff coded into it, and then like everyone's like, nah, we don't want this. I'm like, oh, okay. That's what I kept thinking to myself while I was making this. I'm like, oh my god, is this a good idea? I don't even know. I'm like, it could be the worst thing I've ever done. I don't even know. I could come on one day, it's just like, you guys are like, nah, just don't do that. I'm like, okay. Because quite honestly, if you guys had said that, I totally would have respected it. And I mean, you guys still might say that in some ways. I mean, there's non-verbal ways of indicating to me that this is it, you know? 1.25, what's the purple ones do? 1.45, okay, those are way faster. Let's see. You're gonna add channel commands for us to do stuff with it? Yes. Yes, I will. The first one is next week. I'm gonna make it like, so you know the camo changes I was just showing you? I'm just picking a picture on my hard drive. That's all I'm doing. It's a file picker. I coded in like a KDialog pop-up, and it just like, I get to just choose whatever one I want. So one of the first ones is gonna be, you get to choose a skin for the day. Anything you want that won't get me banned. That's it. Anything you want. I'm gonna need some speed modules. Oof. I'm gonna need a bit more of these. I'm gonna have to get rid of these. Iridium is gonna be hack the mech? I mean, I could. There's a lot of options. If you have ideas, you can tell me.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is base.
Again, you can tell me whatever you have ideas for, but you know. Oh, I see. It is actually putting them in. I see what it's doing. Do I have these anywhere else? No, I don't. You have to shoot things with it? Well, that's what I was going to do. I'll kind of explain what I was going to do. This is one of the AI portions I was going to do. I was going to make it so that you would basically have, you know how you can have redeems of the text input, right? So I'd say it would basically be like, what do you want me to shoot? What do you want to shoot missiles at? And then you just type it in, and it would take a screenshot of my screen, right? So if you said, take a screenshot to shoot at the blue science, let's say, it would basically just take a screenshot, probably send that to GPT or some Vision API or something. It would figure out the best coordinates on the screen for like what would be a place to shoot at, and it would just lock on there, and then the mech would shoot, and then things like that. That's what I was gonna do. There you go, I spoiled it for you. That's what I was gonna have it do. So that's what I was gonna have it do. All right, make sure texture maps are properly though. You don't have to. Well, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it so that I can raise the UV mapping, UV coordinate mapping, so that I can adjust it. So that if you send me something that's like really big, I'll just do like plus and minus to change it. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do for that. So, but next week, because right now I don't want to scare anybody off with the fact like it's just, dude, it's one of those things like imagine you haven't seen me do this. I haven't made any indication of like the fact I was gonna do like this mech thing, and then I come in, it's a mech with a Hatsune Miku skin. I think that's not what I want to do. If you haven't zapped you IRL, maybe. I think that would be against the TOS though. Damage the building in game. So for that, I actually have another idea, Fox, for that, but that would be something way later down the line, something later this year. I'll leave it ominous actually again. That I have an idea of. That's like actually Factorio related. That kind of fits the whole package better. Miku would be even better. I'm not sure. I kind of did want to make it a little bit clear that this isn't an anime thing. It's like it's very much supposed to be kind of realistic. I think so. Write a letter to Factorio mod to at least facilitate tracking player movements. Doesn't need to. Uh-oh, it's Rhaegar. Hey, Rhaegar. Rhaegar, nothing is different. I've always been this way, and I'm gonna gaslight you about it. Hey guys. So I revealed my secret project today. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? I'll show you some of the features. How are you guys doing? One second, let me just make sure that the ship doesn't leave. I'll make it say a bit more. How was your stream, Rhaegar? How's things going? Mike's a VTuber. I mean, I don't know if you can constitute this as a VTuber, but like, check out the all the stuff with that. What the hell is that? I made this. This is the secret project. Look at this. It turns different colors based upon what I'm looking at, which is a lot. There's like a reflection in it. You can actually see it in there. BT tuber. Is this your fursona? Well, you know, if you want a fursona, where is it at? I was just showing it off before. Here's a Hatsumi Miku camo skin we have for this, or, you know, do you want
But you tested
the golden
it, right?
mech, you know?
Tell me you tested it.
Mike Fursona debut hype.
It's not a fursona. Anyways, thanks, Rhaegar. Thank you so much for 10 months. I worked hard on this. This is 2 months in the making. I learned how to do like Unreal stuff. There, you know, I'll do the Factorio skin. How's this? Actually, I may not have made the gears quite thing enough. So, all right, just for Rhaegar, here's the Factorio skin. There you go. Look at that. You can't see the gear on the back. Okay, I maybe should reduce the texture coordinate mapping on that a little bit. Maybe something like that. Stream was good. Started gambling modules. Oh, that's good. We got sad frogs. You know, your Mechtuber looks great. Thank you so much. This is version 1 though. I'm still gonna work on it. By the way, every time it pauses because I have the file dialog open, because I don't know how to make that not basically block my block the processes. So you know. Hey Jigsaw, how you doing? Here we get some tiger stripes. You know. Let's go back to the meme folder. Let's do Doge. I have Doge one.
Let's go gambling! Aw,
There
dang
you go.
it. Aw, dang it.
I'm just going through some of the ones I downloaded. Yet, definitely clowning around today. I kind of feel like this is a clown moment right there. There you go. See, like I got a bunch of this stuff. I got the anime VTuber one. You know, there you go. I'm gonna go back to the regular one. But that's what I've been kind of working kind of hard on. So, I've been busy at work with this. I kind of wanted to do something that was like a nice big project that was like, you know, kind of neat. So. The gambling mecha skins? Well, that's what the gold one is for. It's a gold skin. That's what that one's for. That's kind of what I've done though. But good to know you gambling modules. We're still knee deep in the warp drive machine. I'm gonna stream a lot more for this now though. That's kind of what I've been up to. But yeah, the reason I've not been streaming for the last couple months is just Rhaegar. If you could imagine, C++ is actually really hard to learn. Could you imagine? Could you just imagine C++ is hard to learn? Listen, I wrote some C in high school, and I thought it would be like that. Apparently, no. Apparently not. Can we have redeems to switch to gold? What I said was this week, I'm not gonna have any redeems to switch it because I want it to be kind of normal looking, and then next week I'll make a redeem for. You can choose any image. You can send me a picture to make it a different color. If you want. C++ is easy, just don't write bugs. Oh, so that's what I did wrong. Oh, dough. Oh, I didn't. Why didn't you tell me that before? Here I was. I had to shim out OpenCV because of compiler differences and other fun stuff. You know, that's what I did wrong. Skill issue. This is new. Catapult B playing the game. Well, that's what I was going for. It's something a little bit that you haven't seen before, you know. And I wrote it myself, which is why it's really buggy. You know, that's why I did that. Do I want lab speed? Would that be good? What else can we get with prod modules? Extend warp drive floor. My character mining. That's actually not a bad one. The sucker is good too. Let's do that first. I'm not going to do mining productivity 3. Pollution reduction. Oh, that's first too. That one's really good. Hey, we get steel plate productivity. You're running a thing in C and you really love how simple C is. C++ is definitely overwhelming. Yeah, tell me about it. I thought it would be like an easy transition because I'm like, I wrote robotic stuff in high school. I wouldn't say I'm not an expert at C. I dabbled in it in high school and didn't really do any of it after. And then I did this and I'm like, oh my God, it's so flippin' hard. Hey, thanks Valdor for following. That's not bad, Ricky. You know, 6 to see how this goes. Yeah, no, I did it myself. I'm a bit of an amateur, right? But I don't know. I like how it turned out. You know, it's this, by the way, is not canon. In the BattleTech universe, you're not supposed to spin your head around like this, but you know, I did it anyways. So, you know, that's how it is. Honestly, it's great. It has some shadows and reflections, lots of details. Well, that's what I figured. If it's not going to have facial animations, it should have other things, which, it has, like, you can see my game. Like, you can see the research tree and the reflection stuff. Not easy to do, by the way. Not easy to do. But this is just version 1. I just showed it off today. This is the debut day, guys. So, it's worse when you're used to stuff like JavaScript, Python, C++, C#, and other managed languages. Well, I write Elixir for a living, so that's what I write. This is all running on my poor 2070, by the way. So I suffice to say, I'm kind of running out of VRAM at this point. My poor 3070. Sorry, not 3070. 2070. I need to get one of those new cards, man. I need to get a new one. C++ has lots of gotchas and weird race conditions, or did when I got used to it. Yep, it does. And that's the problem I had when I was trying to do all this stuff with the reflection captures and stuff. It does not want to play nice with me at all, and yeah, I was very sad, but that's okay. I got it working because we have a final product, and it's been running for now. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so no problem whatsoever. Your first experience with C was developing IRC servers. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. That's pretty good. So notice how bad it was. You know what I'm kind of hoping? I really hope that someone writes a engine in like Rust or something. I would totally swap to that. So hey, Retro, thank you for following. The other day, I had to think about what was happening in underlying memory when I passed standard vector by value. It turns out it's deep copy. Oh my God. Dude, I'm Rhaegar, I cannot show you the code I used to write this. It is embarrassingly bad, I want to mention. If you're wondering if I'm ever going to open source it, probably not. It's just gonna, dude, I'm embarrassed on how hacky I did this. There's like 3 running Python scripts with a bunch of C code somewhere in there tied to Unreal, man. Oh God. Engine for what? Oh no, this is my own, this is Unreal. This is Unreal 532. I load that up and I kind of got my own model. I fixed it up in Blender. I threw it into Unreal. I rigged it up and did some funny stuff to it, and that's it. So what you're seeing right now is the minimum like that I've done with it. And the whole point of why I did it like this is so I can improve on it over time. So the way this is going to work is like it's going to be way different a month from now, a few months from now, a year from now. I'm going to have it fire missiles and do other stuff. But basically, the sky's the limit. If you have good ideas, I can code it, is the idea. So I have 0 experience with the commercial game engines, just our bespoke factory engine. Let me tell you, I was looking around, and there is only Unreal. Unity went through its licensing changes at the time I was basically learning this. So they've recently backtracked on it, but it's not as bad anymore. Godot doesn't look realistic at all, and it's like really hard for me to work with. Not to undermine Godot, but it definitely, I was looking for something realistic because I'm like, there's enough cartoony VTubers on the website, so I'm gonna go down a bit. 1 second, it's covering up the map a little bit. Yeah, I want to mature a little bit. If there's something in Rust, I would have totally done that. It does a lot of customizations to language, makes it more difficult. Yeah, tell me about it. I learned that the hard way. So, what software are you using for rigging? Blender into Unreal. That's it. Or is it just idle animations? No, this is just Unreal and Blender with some OBS plugins. Hey, you want to see my shutdown? Here, 1 second. I don't know how much you're into mech stuff, but check this out.
Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Is it reacting to your movements or is it just chilling? It's reacting to my movements. It's using a combination of my head and my eye movements. That's what it's using. So, and I made a startup sequence for it because, listen, you don't make a mech avatar and not make a startup sequence with it. These are the unspoken rules. All right. What software are you using for tracking? That's what I was trying to ask. MediaPipe. It's okay. To go more into the setup. I did not want to have a risk of the webcam kind of showing off on stream. I don't want to like webcam on stream. I'm not like ashamed or something. Like I've shown how I look before, but I wanted it to be separate, right? I don't honestly. It's part of me is like I don't like having webcams hooked up to my main computer too. I just don't like it. It's a little peeve of mine, right? I don't like laptop webcams as it is. So I have a Raspberry Pi on my network that's hooked into my router. That's hooked up to a webcam, that's running a Python script, that's running MediaPipe, sending socket information to Unreal about like where my head position is in MediaPipe, translating it into and then Unreal translates it onto the model. So, and I did this in 2 months, without any knowledge of C++. So, gotta Google MyCloud Face Reveal. I've shown myself on stream though. Well, I showed a picture of myself. That's what it is. But realistically, like, if you ever go to PAX West and you want to hang out, like, I'm all good with that, you know? I hang out with people in real life all the time. I have no issue with that whatsoever. I just don't like making it about, like, I don't like making my streams about that, so. It's a great achievement. Yeah, thank you so much. There's a lot of hacky stuff I did with this, and I'm going to improve it over time, but that's kind of how it is. Trying to fit into someone else's system is always the biggest pain in programming. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. So yeah, the head tracking is like, I had to do the math myself. I tried to get GPT to do some of it, but it was doing it wrong a lot of the time. So, like I said, I wanted to react to like what I was doing on stream because I've noticed like a lot of the VTuber people that their models don't move at all, like when they're into games and kind of locked in. And I wanted mine to like move around. Like if you're not gonna have facial expressions and you're not gonna have like arms, because I don't have that on this model, obviously. I wanted to have something else that was like unique, and so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have it like have reflections. Oh, I'm gonna make it what's it called? I'm gonna make it like move around to where my eyes are moving. So, but the webcam is really bad quality, so it may be doing some bad things there. So, when our face rig could interface with Unreal, that was actually one of the things I looked into, and I didn't use it for 2 reasons. First, it didn't exactly do what I wanted it to. It wasn't very flexible. Because obviously this, where is it at? No, it's losing my head tracking. Where is it? That right there. That's something, FaceRig will not do that. I had to code that myself. So good luck getting FaceRig or any other program to do that. I want to try to mess around with it and do like weird things with it, so. So yeah, that was really what it came down to. And really I just wanted it to be about like what I can code into it. You know, I thought that would be more interesting for everybody rather than like what programs I used, you know. It's not an art project. I'm a terrible artist. It's a programming project, and it will continue to be so. Even this mech is like, you want to see how this mech started, by the way? Where's it at? This is what it was. This is what I took. And I kind of modified it to what I did. This is a Creative Commons thing. So I'm gonna add a credit to it when I'm done streaming. I just don't want to like spoil it. I have a GitHub page for it now. So, it does a similar thing. I'm not sure if it can work with external or own models. I think I looked at it, and I think it wasn't very flexible. The other ones I looked at was like Vinian and a bunch of other ones. Because I was kind of looking to see, I'm like, well, what can you do with these programs? And the answer is, you can do stuff, but it's not as flexible as what I'm going to be doing. So, I want it to be a programming project. I want to add things to it, then I want it to be kind of unique in that way, you know? So, like I said, over the next couple of months, features. So you might, yeah, FaceRig might look into it. They do have API calls and things like that. Is FaceRig the old one? I think that's the old one. Oh, right, it's Amaze. That's what it is now. I forgot about that. It's Amaze. Amaze is what they rebranded as and made you pay a monthly fee. I forgot about that. Yeah, FaceRig is the other one. Also, I'm on Linux too. That kind of matters. Also, Copper. All right, let me go figure out what happened with that. So, oh, copper's just full. Awkward. All right, I'll just unplug the copper then. I guess this is done then. I didn't think I would run out of copper. You know what I need? I need more steel furnaces. Steel furnaces. Yeah, okay. Arch links, by the way. Exactly. I'm glad you guys understand me. And my Arch Linuxness. Someone else points that out. That's part of the fun, though. Honestly, I think that okay, so without getting too much into spoiling what I'm planning on doing for this thing, I have already looked into ways I can hook into games, right? From C++, and I think there's a lot of really cool ways I could do it with what I have planned, right? Like actually hook into them, right? But I have to be very careful to not trip anti-cheat. So, because that's really easy to get to trip up anti-cheat, because this is obviously not a normal thing. So I have to be very careful about what I'm playing, and I have to make that turn offable, basically. Without getting too far into the weeds of what I'm thinking, guys. There is some plans there, and I've already looked into it. 1, 2, 3, let's do this one. Oh, I see, it's not quite. Incoming ban, I know. That's actually one of my concerns, by the way. Because the things I plan on doing, yeah. It may trip anti-cheat on some games, so. It may do that. Arch is only likes into accessible terms of dev. It actually was really nice to work with, I will say. I had a lot of fun working with it. It was really entertaining, actually. It was really good. I was really happy with kind of the way a lot of this turned out, so. Again, you're still seeing just version 1. I will continue to iterate on it as the plan, so. Who would use Arch on their own free will? I would. Honestly, I used Endeavor. Endeavor's like an install script, basically. That's what it is. It's a very elaborate install script. It was actually really good. I would recommend it. I had my friend Pat install it, and he's kind of new to Linux, and he actually had no issues. And he even found out that his motherboard was going to catch fire if he didn't change something, so. Bonus. He had some kind of like power cable issue or something. Whoops, sorry, it went too much this way. So, running Arch install for about 2 years to have the nuke yet. I haven't had major issues. I'm even running on NVIDIA, and I'm still doing fine for that, so. I'm gonna do one more. And do one over here. Can I do both sides or no? You know what, I totally can do both sides. The question is, how do I get it to go on that side? There you go. Awesome. There we go. Resolving Linux haven't broken because it's easy to fix. It is, and you get a lot of control over it. And that control is something I think I'll benefit a lot from over the coming months as I add random stuff to this. So not to spoil too much for you guys, because I'm not going to keep doing things in secret, but, you know, because obviously I honestly shouldn't have kept it a secret what I was really doing here, but I kind of was afraid that if I'd said, like, Mech VTuber thing, the first thing that would come to mind is, like, people thinking it was, like, a 2D thing. I'm like, no, I want to make it, like, really realistic, and I want to add a bunch of stuff to it, so. I didn't want anyone to jump to conclusions. I wanted to have a lot of fun with it, so. Can I do this guy? Yes, I can. Got 9 in there. You know, I just realized I should have done it here first. Let's do a couple of these guys, too. Oh, come on, the reveal was worth it. I think it was. I think it was good. I'm happy with what I went. I think it was fun. I think I had a lot of fun with it. So I think it was good. But you can kind of understand Fox Y was a little bit like secretive about it. So you kind of understand that. I think the reveal was really good, guys. If you go back in the VOD, it was actually fun. It was good. I did a whole like countdown timer and I panned it down and everything was great. And I'm pretty sure it was one of the least expected reveals of all time. of Yas. Oh no, what happened to my, oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. No. Where's my car? Oh my god. My Steam is, oh, you know what it might be? It might be the water, actually. That just occurred to me. Why did I put a regular, am I an idiot? Am I stupid? Oh no, that's not it, actually. That's not the problem. Actually, that was the problem. Oops. My bad. I was so distracted. My bad. Where's some pipes? I need pipes. Right here. I kind of ran out of pipes. There we go. I'm just gonna get to do that. The OSS OMD driver outperforms the proprietary one on Linux. It absolutely does. The AMDs are good, but again, without going too far into the weeds, I want to do some CUDA stuff for this as well, and CUDA stuff in general. So I want to bring in some good old AI into my maybe the streams a little bit. If AMD had better media encoding, it would be perfect. VA API sucks trash. Yeah, I know. But for me, it's CUDA. I tried to already do some CUDA stuff in the last couple months, and it's so hard to get working on AMD. Mind you, I haven't tried to, but everything's CUDA right now. It's crazy. So I need to get myself a 5090, guys. I'm sorry. I need a 5090. If you have CPU encoding, because AMD GPU encoding is offered. Oh, really? You don't even get AV1 or whatever? Yeah, that's even more of a reason for me not to use that then. Because like, yeah, a lot of what I'm doing right now is I have to make it off the GPU. Like, check this out. Like this. But flipping. So this is my VTuber thing. It's about 2 gigabytes. OBS is using 2 gigabytes, and Factorio had to scale down its VRAM usage because I'm just not sure. And I'm not sure why. Oh, this is. Oh god, this is even worse than I thought. Yeah, that's funny. That's not a leak, is it? It shouldn't be. I have like 20 ongoing captures right now. I wonder if that's causing a problem. 1 second. Maybe I'll delete these two. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to do the reveal again, so I'm just going to delete those sources. Where are they at? Delete, remove. I wonder if that improves it. Yeah, let me give you this a couple seconds. Nope, it doesn't. Doesn't do a thing. I did not expect that one in there. Again, I've only just began to test it today, so I like how I'm already redlining my GPU, and someone was making fun of me in my Discord saying, "Why do you need a 59D?" I wonder why, because I'm a meme lord. Oh my god, that's not good. All right, well, don't worry. It just means we have to play more Factorio. That's it. I can't do any bleeding edge games currently with all this crap running. So, oh, it's so over, guys. Oh my god. Yep, I knew there was something I had to do with that. I'm gonna put a bunch of these back in. Almost like UE5 is horribly optimized. No, it's actually, there's worse programs. I've learned that VTube Studio, which is something that a lot of the other VTubers use, the 2D ones, that uses up to 4 gigabytes. I'm using half as much as they do. So that was never something I looked at. I just another streamer, the Mia or whatever, had her game crash because what's it called? Because she was running VTube Studio and Factorio at the same time, and she's got an 8 gigabyte card. So, and I learned that's an interesting thing. A bleeding edge back, yeah, you have no idea. Listen, the things I do for memes. I did not expect that, to be honest, at all. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. I don't need any more of these. 18, I probably made a little bit too many of these. Oh well, I'll use them. Let's go put that in there, and I can definitely... What are these waiting on? I guess I could speed these up like right now, if I have assemblers. Again, it's like whatever. You run an old version of VTube Studio, which is less efficient too. Yeah, I've only begun to learn about how to optimize engine stuff. Again, I'm terrible at it, so don't take anything what I'm saying as whatever. I don't really know what I'm talking about when it comes to that, so I am so amateur when it comes to like Unreal and all these game engine stuff. I'm very new to it, very much so. All right, let's go to the other place. It was fun to learn though, so I kind of figure, like I said, it's quality knowledge, you know. If I don't continue to use it for the mech stuff, at least I'll use it for something else, maybe, you know. Because again, like you know, I did DaVinci Resolve and I learned a bunch of stuff with that, so. I wonder why it did this. They didn't kill anything, did they? No. Yeah, there's nothing on this planet, so I can just do whatever I want. I think I need to have some other things in there. But I'm not sure how the VTube Studio stuff works. This is just what I have for it. So, like I said, I'll keep working on some stuff with it. So, and we'll see how far I go with it, right? Yeah, I'm out of the science now. I'm gonna do. Oh no! Don't give me those. I'm just gonna give it all the science. Is what I'm gonna do. Do I have more prod modules? Tell me I have prod modules somewhere. Yeah, I just realized it's like it is taking up like 20% of the screen now. 1 second. Is like half the mech better? Maybe, I don't know. I might make it even smaller. It depends on what you guys think about it. If you guys want it to be smaller, it's one of those things I don't realize how big it is. So because it's on my other monitor, right? So. Oh my god, you guys don't even know the hackiness I did in order to get that. I only have 2 monitors, I want to mention, so you know. I definitely am a little bit short on like a lot of the other stuff, so it's kind of good. Do I mean PoE 2 is running out of RAM? Do you remember when I ran PoE 2, by the way? It was so choppy, but it was because their DirectX engine or something was totally screwed up for me. When I was able to hack it into going into Vulkan rendering, it was much better. But you guys didn't see that because I only streamed it 1 day and I wasn't really enjoying myself. So as much as I enjoyed playing with Bold, I had a lot of fun playing with Bold, but I just did not like the game, so I didn't want to continue playing it really. So maybe the retail will be something I enjoy a little bit better, but I don't know. We'll probably revisit it at that point. So. I was just not not big fan into whatever they were doing with Path of Exile 2. I don't really know anyone that is really into it. I just know people who are at most lukewarm about it, so. Alright, can we get some more assemblers? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I can only get like 3 of them? Oh, it's so over. Oh, dude, it's so over. And maybe we'll get a new PoE League for Christmas, who knows? Yeah, that part concerns me, as we talked about on the Discord. It does concern me slightly. Because I'm kind of like, well, are they gonna just abandon the game I actually did like, so... To be fair, again, I play a lot less PoE these days than I used to. You can't say it wasn't defend, because I made an ore calculator for it, see? It's my proudest achievement. I made an ore calculator for that game. I was really proud of myself for that one. It was a good ore calculator. It was a good ore calculator. Mike is now transforming. Hey, Red Rife. Yes, I am. Hello. I wrote it myself, Red Rife. I wrote it myself. Did the hello actually play, or did it screw up? I didn't hear it. Why didn't I hear it?
Hello.
Oh, it did play, I guess. Or did it not play? I'm actually not sure. I did it myself because I was just checking. It's on the left side now, I see. And I had to raise the price of everything because I'm like, there's too much visual clutter on the stream. Oh, we're out of space on the ship now. Well, I guess we don't need this anymore. Makes financial sense for the numbers with the right now. That 2 has double peak of players as 1, and a lot of them probably haven't bought at the shop yet. I would be very cautious because, again, it's a totally new game, right? There's going to be a lot of people who are playing it just to try it out, but like, can I be honest? Can you imagine leveling a character every league at that speed in that campaign? Like, I don't know, man. Because even in the PoE 1 leagues, right? You're kind of rushing through the campaign to get to the endgame content, right? Like, and they just made it 3 times slower. So, one of the big criticisms is that PoE 2 is PoE 1, really? I just thought it was like very Dark Soulsy. Hey, look at the new VTuber on the block. Yep. I'm gonna change the world. I'm coming to ruin everything. I'm ruining VTubing. Listen, I thought it was different enough and all that kind of stuff. Whatever. I have no excuse. I'm gonna throw some of these. Do I have some right now? It's, which one is it? This one. There we go. I don't really mind giving these speeds. I'm not gonna prod these. I want them to go faster. And use up all my delicious plastic, you know. It's important to me. Actually, I can... Oh, right. I forgot I was doing these. Right. I have the good prods. And I guess we got one more over there. There we go. This is the coolest... to be honest, this is the coolest VTuber on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you saw my vision of something a little bit different, you know? That's really what it was supposed to be. Is, you know, I kind of thought, hey, you know what? Even the coldest heart of a person that isn't really into that, you know, I thought maybe they would find some appreciation in it, you know, even if you're not into that kind of thing. Because realistically, I'm really not either. I'm not really into the whole anime thing or the furry stuff that goes on there. So really, like, my goal was when I kind of started this up, I'm like, okay, what's a version of it that I would like, you know? And I set out to make that, is what I did. So, you're not an anime girl in real life? As it turns out, no. I'm a battle mech in real life. So, that's really all I want to do, is I want to bring something different to the table on this site. So, you know, and I totally get it if you're just like, oh, it's not really for me, but whatever. But, you know, hopefully over time I'll add some stuff to it that will be more your fancy if you're not into it, or maybe not. Who knows? Hey, Dangus, so cute. Thank you. Oh, you know what? You want to see so cute? You don't even know so cute. I'm sorry I keep showing this one off for everyone who's seen it already. One second, where is it at? I can be even cuter. Okay, hold up. It's Hatsumi Meku. See, there you go. The cutest skin. It's very, very cursed. that one remains to be my favorite one. You know, Naisha, I have the one you sent me. If you're still there, Naisha. Kawaii desu. You know, I feel like the Hatsumi Miku stuff is even more cursed with the whole Fortnite stuff. I've seen some memes on that. I feel like it's 10 times more cursed just because that exists, and I'm aware that exists. How's the, I guess we can have more, things in this. Like I said, I think there's something that everybody can appreciate in some way, so. Play Hatsumi and Mike Fortnite next. You know, I've never loaded up Fortnite, but I hate to tell you, I hate to burst your bubble. Even if I wanted to, I don't have Windows. And that game does not work on Linux. They have specifically made it not work on Linux, so... So, some of you may be sighing a breath of relief that I will not do that, because I physically cannot. They purposely make it so Proton doesn't work. So... Like I said, maybe for the best. Maybe for the best. Yeah, you gotta go tell them. Ironically, though, that aside, considering how anti-Linux that Epic is, I'm surprised that Unreal works as well as it does under Linux, actually. But I'm guessing it's because there's a large subset of the film market and stuff that work on Linux machines, I'm guessing. So, I was actually surprised. I thought it would have, like, really garbage Linux compatibility. As it turns out, no. No, it's actually quite good. I'm not gonna say it's great, because Unreal 5.5 was really bad for whatever reason, but the rest of it's, like, pretty nice, so, you know. Pretty good. I think I want to start leaving, don't I? By the way, do you like the fact that look at the top of the mech? Do you notice it's actually positional? like where the red is, and as I go more into the red, where it's actually at. Do you know how hard it was to make that happen like that? I spent a lot of I don't know why I spent so much time on that. I don't know why. It's just I did. I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that kind of thing, okay? And you should judge me for it. That's what I decided to spend my time on last 2 months. Oh man, it's something only I appreciate. I'm sorry. Thank you, Rayclaw. Might maybe become big in the VTubing space. I don't think I will. I don't. This is not really a. I made this for my audience of, like, you know, niche Factorio enjoyers. You know, I did not make it for like the. I suspect there will be some overlap with some people in like VTubing that like will enjoy this kind of thing, but it wasn't really for them. I meant it more for like you guys, to be honest. That's who I had in mind with this. So that's who I was thinking of the entire time. They're gonna die of envy, I know. So you always think of us? Yeah, I am. That's how it is. Because to be fair, I don't think like it's like that audience is like they're into cute anime girls, and I'm not gonna take away from that. That's what they like. That's what they like, and I just wanted to do something that was an offshoot, you know, something that would be kind of like interesting, that like is kind of an alternative. I doubt very much it's gonna become like the next big thing on this site. I doubt it very much. Especially considering the amount of effort it takes to start doing something like this is crazy. Yeah, you need to lock yourself in a room, guys, and go learn C for a bit. And that's all it takes. It's just that easy. More of a CNC guy with chicken leg mechs is my jam. Well, I was kind of saying, right, Claw, like, just because it's a battle mech thing doesn't mean it has to stay battle mech. I think it would be more like I'm a vehicle tuber or whatever. You know, it's not about like the face or something. It would be more like just some kind of machine, you know, because I think that's kind of fun. I think it's really fun to do, you know. Oh, I have good furnaces now. I wonder if I should use this. Why though? Why the what? Why would I change? Quite honestly, I don't know. If I was forced to or something or whatever. I mean, obviously I cannot sell merch with this, so if I wanted to sell merch, I cannot sell it. It's just literally a fan project, and I assume that I don't know who the hell the rights holder is for Mech. I think it's like PGI owns the game one, and Catalyst I think has the board game, I think, or something. I don't know, because I was kind of concerned to just go ask them if I have permission or something. But I'm treating it more like a fan project. But obviously, you know, if they take offense to their branding, obviously there's nothing I could do about that. I would think that it more sells their games and gets people hyped into like BattleTech stuff. And I'm not planning on, like I said, I'm not going to sell any like mech merchandise. So really, it's on them, right? And it's just a fan thing. That's what it is. I'm a fan of the games. So I would hope that they wouldn't take offense to that, because usually most companies don't take offense to like art and things like that. That's what this is. It's basically like an art derivative. So, but for all I know, they could care very deeply about it. So, if that happens, then I guess I just got to work on something else then. As long as it's Wizards, not, yeah. If it was Wizards of the Coast, I would have definitely not done it. I'm already aware of that. I did look up a little bit of what they have historically had problems with, and they don't seem to really have a major issue with fan projects. They did. I think PGI did shut down Living Legends, but that's because it was actually directly competing with what they were doing. So they got a cease and desist at some point. So, and I'm not making a game. I'm not going to make a mech game. It's just a Mechtuber thing. So, and I will play the mech games. I will be there to sell their games for them. That's what I'm here. I will give them free advertisement on that. So, my Cloud XRMS. Dude, that is the last thing on my mind. I don't think any of them want anything to do with me. And it's not just that. It's also to be respectful of the people who watch that stuff. Do you really think the people who watch that want my ass on there? No, they don't. I very much I'm gonna stay in my lane. Okay, trust me. Sing a duo? Yeah, my voice is not there. Well, I'm gonna avoid that space. Let me just tell you, I'm not gonna. This is not meant to be that kind of thing. Oh, I can actually have these down. Cool. Oh my god, it needs so many of them. I forgot about this. I need more prods. Where are my prods? I don't care if I slow it down. These use up way too much of everything. There we go. That's a little bit better. And I'm gonna give this some more here. There we go. You always play Fortnite by remote controlling a virtual machine. You know, I actually have a VM, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think my computer can currently take anything over Factorio. I was just showing off my VRAM usage. It's not good. It's not looking good. But I'll say Dengies, there's another part to this project that I did not get done for today, and you'll get to see that later this month. There was actually a second portion, believe it or not. There was a second portion, so you will get to see it then at some later point. That this is just the more the visual aspect of it. So there was more I wanted to do, and I didn't get time for that. Because more I want to do this. I want to get it out there as soon as possible so people will be like aware of this is what I'm planning. I just realized something. 1 second, guys. Is there also something? Okay, good. Those are working. Give me 1 sec. It's the rest. Do I not have async saving? No, I have it on. It just felt like it was blocking. Why did it feel that way? Huh. I don't know. Wait, Linux user, VTube model, femboy enthusiast tag. Mike, are you a femboy? No, I'm a mech boy. Actually, this is... God damn it. There's a joke to be said about being a cat boy because it's a catapult. I just realized that. Yeah, no, I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat... Fuck. Oh, why, dude, why would you do this to me? Why? Oh my god. It's a cat boy. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Dude, I don't know, why did you do this to me? Yeah, okay, definitely a cat boy of some kind. Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know. Anyways, later this month. By the way, I will say I did attempt to get us. Oh my god, I can't even see the copper patches anymore. I did attempt to get a front page slot this month. I did not get it, so I assume it's because I wasn't streaming a lot. I assume that's why they didn't give it to me. I tried to tell them what I was actually doing. I tried to say in my application, like, hey, I've coded something. Oh, that's right, I took it away. I remember now. If you're starting Fortnite, you don't care about how many accounts it takes. No, but they just don't let you run the program. That's what it is. So I can't even do it even if I wanted to, and I don't want to. So you know, that's sort of what it comes down to. What color are your thigh highs? The camo colored. They're oh, I want to switch those skins now. It's whatever the camo I have of the day. I have thigh highs for every single one of them. Yeah, every single one. Tomorrow, can we expect cat ears on that model? You know, right? You know that, right? You know, I could put that in. That's the worst part is I could put that in, but I don't really want to. Dude, how degenerate do you want me to make this? That's the question. See, this is what I mean. You're brainstorming all the worst things. Because you know I will do that. You know perfectly well I will do that. Very degen, yeah, I know. Dude, I was just trying to bring some realistic mech stuff to the party. You know, that's all I want to do. I need some iron here. Alright, we're kind of out of iron at this point, so... What is this missing? It's missing prods. So why... Oh, that's why. I was a fool. So why does that not work? Oh, there's no steel. I'll give it steel. It's okay. And oh, it's just making a bunch of chips right now. Let me just stop that from doing it. You gotta put a redeem to turn them on and off. Again, how cursed do you want this to be? I will, dude. You don't know how far I will shitpost. I spent 2 months on this. What, do you really think I'll stop there if you tell me to? This might mean you're feeding me bad ideas. This is why I kind of was saying I cannot, I don't want to make it, what's it called? I refuse to make, I don't want to make it too ridiculous right now. Like, I didn't want to put the Biku skit on today, because I'm like, dude, you know how to, anyone who comes in there would see it and be like, oh my god, what the fuck is he doing? I assume a couple of you already came in here just to look at that and go like, what the hell is this? I assume that's already been the case with a few of you. It definitely probably wasn't what you expected when I said secret project, you know? Alright, you know, I think I'm kind of done here, so I think I'm gonna probably tap out. I was looking. We're at 82% evolution, yeah. I mean, should I just try and get more, more out of this? But, I don't know. Let me look at our coal supplies. Give me a second, guys. Warp insured room. How are we doing here? That's no iron. This is the coal. Here's a stone. You know what? I think I'm good with leaving. My Beetle gift sub expired? Oh no. Oh man. I was actually saying earlier in the stream, I gotta get someone to make some emotes for this, and since there's no facial animations, I don't envy the job of that person that I'm gonna commission for them. I do not envy them whatsoever. So, they're gonna have a bad time. So, Pat was supposed to make a Squibby, and he didn't make a Squibby, so... I asked him if he could do it. He made the last Squibby, by the way, so... It's okay, though. He was busy on his own thing, so I said it was okay if he didn't run out of time. So... He was supposed to, though, so you can all blame him. You can all ping him, but... Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen, so... I think Mia made that? The Squibby? No. But I will say I got the idea off her. Like, quite honestly, before Mia, I hadn't been exposed to any VTubers up until that point. So. No, she did not make that. She made the crappy MS Paint drawing of the VTuber avatar that I basically reference many times as a joke. Unironically, and now I'm doing something ironically, so, you know. There we go. It's all downhill from here, guys. It's all downhill from here. Hopefully once the initial shock has gone over that I'm a giant cringe lord, you know, hopefully things will improve. Okay, let's start the warp drive. And there we go. Okay. We're all good to go. Just some same image of the emote name underneath. Yeah. Me as in the creator of Scribbies, I'm aware of that. But I know that's like a little meme of that community. I thought it was funny as like an offshoot kind of thing. So I know she didn't make it though. I'm aware of that. Ironic, you're thigh highs and posting thigh pics on Twitter no time. Well, soon. Is Mechtubing the vehicle into femboyism? That's the question here. That's the real question. You know, someone was posting on my Discord. Ooh, here we go. People have been posting this femboy on my Discord, like clips of them, and it's really funny. Oh, I can get some iron ore. You know what? I'm down for that. 2 night vision. Oh no, I need steel. Oh no. Where's some steel? Okay, we got some here. Oh, if only I had some steel. Dude, I was a fool. Actually, it's pretty easy for me to get steel. I just realized this. It's actually not hard. That's actually not difficult at all. I'm gonna just do this and don't put it anywhere else. And I guess I might as well already extend the warp time. Hey, we got a lot of warp time fuel. Warp attack droids. Kick ass. I like the sound of that. I just need one more. Yeah, there we go. Night vision. I only have one. Okay, I need one more. I have iron downstairs, by the way, so don't worry about it. We'll be okay. Actually, I have some over here too. How much does it use? I forgot what the recipe is. 5 plates. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Actual creator of the concept, Squib, follows me on Twitter. Based. I didn't know we had a famous person in the chat. The person who knows the person who made Squibbies. Naisha's a celebrity. No wonder you know everything about VTuber. Like I said, I had to ask Naisha a lot about stuff for because I actually just was genuinely curious about different things about the community kind of thing. You see Mike joining some V2 group and it has all the girls walk on stage as his mech just busts out of the wall. Dude, you don't even know how much shit posting I'm gonna be doing for the next year with us, okay? What it basically said, this is like the beginning of like a lot of like random crap I'm gonna do. I'm not kidding. You don't even know. This is a blank slate for me right now. You don't even know. I wrote this myself. I wrote it all, and I'm gonna continue to write it until morale improves. You don't have required materials. What do I not have? Oh, night vision. What's in the other place? Let's see. Ooh, that would be nice. I'm gonna get a couple of those. Oh, I hate life. That would have been good. Oh, that's resource chain. Never mind. I hate those. Never mind. No, we don't want that. That's useless. That's absolutely useless because that's resource drain. We're not staying on plants anyways. That's not so bad. Should we get some passive providers? Not really. I don't really care about that. Quality modules. Batteries. Yeah, rest of this is like whatever. Oh, power armor might be good. Do I have power armor ready? No. How much is that? Too expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I would also rather try and roll it with quality too. That's the other thing. I'm a giant fan of quality. Okay, so did I do the iron ore already? No, I didn't. What do you mean I don't have it? I have it right there. What I do? Oh, I didn't take that with me. Oops. I was yelling at it and I just realized I didn't have it. Crude oil, chemical science, and warp pipes. How much do we have for our oil? Can we wait on that? Yeah, we're good on oil. We don't need a little bit of that. Honestly, I don't think there's a whole lot left here. I don't really need any of this. I mean, as much as I would want character construction speed, that's not really that important to me. Yeah, these are not really that good. They're not worth it. I will take the energy shields, though. I will take those. Those are worth it. Those are absolutely worth it. Actually, was there something over here? Yeah. Is it like still snowing out there? It's still, dude, it's like snowing outside. Do you know how worried I was, by the way, this morning? I'm like, it's snowing outside. I might lose power while I'm trying to show off what I worked on. I'm like, dude, I'm like that would be just basically God smiting my my efforts. Going, hey, you worked on something for X amount of time. Yeah, whatever. Just. Oh, that would be funny. Because they take down power lines here, the what's it called? The snow. Because it goes on a tree and it's the first snow of the season. So I was like, oh, that would be kind of funny and ironic if that happened. It didn't happen though, so we're all good. Coal. Do I want coal? No, I have enough coal. Cannon shells. I should make some cannon shells at some point, but yeah, don't need that. I don't really want to make that. LDS for that. No. No. Yeah, the rest of this I think I'll just leave. And I'm definitely not making efficiency modules out of that, so. And we would believe you? Yeah, absolutely you would have. I just would mysteriously come off and then, you know. That would have been poetic, honestly. It would have actually been poetic. Okay, I don't think there's any reason I want to stay here, so I'm just gonna warp. It wasn't really that this wasn't a very worth it store. Did I get the store upgrade? No, maybe store or market. It's market. No, yeah, the next one's at this sign. So no, if it happened before stream, oh, what if it happened during the stream? Would that have changed anything for you? Your believability? I really want the pollution reduction though. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna feed it whatever it needs here. I will feed it. It's the last thing I do. I'm more surprised that you guys have suggested so many degenerate ideas. It's really funny to me. You're just like, yeah, put thigh-high socks on the mech. I'm like, well, you know, I don't think I would have seen that coming, but you know, that's how it is. We have two electric furnaces here. This is kind of good. Maybe I should just switch it right now, though. Like, some of that over. And here I was going like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it a little bit simple, and no natives here. Okay, I guess I could go into that copper, but Thia socks for the man with thermal socks, exactly. You guys are already making this terrible, and I don't need any help doing that. I will do that on my own. Trust me. I will make it awful if led to my own devices. I will do the worst things. Trust me, a couple months from now, you're gonna get a lot of people coming and going like, why the hell would someone code this into an avatar? That's my plan. I'm gonna be the we gotta match the degeneracy of the anime ones. That's what we have to do. That's what we're competing on now at this point. I got ideas, okay? Just in case on the back. Oh god. Oh god. I wonder if someone bottled that out actually. Robot degeneracy supremacy. We could go over here and grab this one. That's pretty easy to do. But I'll go face in the window. Have you not noticed it's doing reflections though? Oh, there's oil here. Kick-ass. Alright, there's a good planet. I want to do one more down below. Yeah, I could just run up there now. Oops. Oh shit! Don't put that all in there. Sorry. Planet. Down. Are you, like? Does that not feel like it's? I think they must have broken something with. It doesn't feel like it's async anymore. It literally like unless something with my Mechtuber is causing some kind of like AO blocking thing. Did I fuck something up? I don't know what I did. Why does it not feel that way? Oh hey, here's a oil. Okay, I'm going down there. You want some real details? I can find some gooders to get their ideas. So you want a real answer to that? You want a real answer to that? I think that's an overused trope as it is with a lot of the VTubing people, and I don't want to do that. Just because it is overused. Might do like one or two just because it is kind of funny, but I do feel it is overused, and so I don't want to do too much of that. I would rather work more towards my own like creativity of like what I can code into it, because that's what this is. This is a massive coding project. That's what it's gonna be, right? Because I'm not an artist whatsoever. I am really bad at art. I have no art inclination whatsoever. I'm terrible at it, you know. But you know, I can code myself out of a box. So you know, maybe I'm not a good coder either by any stretch of the imagination. By the way, I'm just like I'm an average coder, and you know, but I can put things together. That's mainly what I can do. I think that's really where my talents lie. Is I can put weird things together. That's what I can do. I may have to go back for these speeds, because I kind of forgot that I had that. That's really what I'm about. Yeah, let me go get the speed modules again. Fair, keep it memey. Yeah, no, I want to, like, the thing is, I think there's some fresh memes we can have, you know? You know what the other worst part about this is? There are no Mech 7TV emotes whatsoever. Like, there's like maybe 2 of like fairly low quality. So that's also something that doesn't really exist, you know? It's kind of sad, but it just doesn't exist for whatever reason. I'm kind of sad. There should be more though. So the search is BS set? Well, if you find any, link me. I'll put them on right now. But I was actually looking for that, and I'm like, there's nothing. There's nothing out there whatsoever. I feel like the BattleTech memes are kind of lacking, you know. I feel like we got to change that, guys. I feel like we need that. The anime weebs have had it. They've had it good for too long. We have to change that, okay? We gotta set the standard, you know. Guys, this is gonna be a team effort, you know. Lack of mech representation. That's what I'm saying. That's what we need. We need more of that, you know. We need some mech stuff. Was there any iron on the planet? No. I'm gonna go for that a little later. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna stay here that long if there's no iron here, by the way. Oh, but there's oil. I don't know. But there's a lot we can do that would be really fun. So I have plans. I'm just gonna wait for this to go all the way. I'm gonna get the 2 more. The second part is gonna be fun, so I'm gonna work on that this month. I'm gonna take a few days off because, to be honest, I've been working on this thing nonstop for like 2 months. You know what I did during my holidays? That's when I was really deep in the face tracking thing. That's what I did over my holidays. I got turbo sick, and I didn't go anywhere. I just stayed at home. It was the saddest thing because I was sick the whole time. I didn't want to go on the ferry to the mainland. I didn't stream for like one of the Fridays because I was just sick the entire time. I was like terrible. And that's what I ended up doing. So I have no shame about that. Take a Gooter day. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. That's what I'm saying. You know, TLC, was this what you hoped it would be? Because I don't think I told you, did I? I don't know why I wouldn't have told you, actually. I think I maybe assumed that you'd like it no matter what, actually, to be honest. Because I told like Simrock, Nasha, because I'm like, they're like stream regulars that are like, I want to see. Oh, I did show you beta version. Okay, good. I did show you something. Okay, good. Because I'd feel a little bit bad if I didn't tell you anything. You've been here like forever, so. You've been around the block, so. You told me the beta I've never seen. Oh, you never saw it. Oh. Oh, well, hopefully it's everything you expected. So. Alright. I'm just gonna go back up to the thing. I'm not even gonna bother with this. I roughly described it to you. Okay. I forgot what you said. I'll have to look back at our conversation. I don't remember what it was. Honestly, I kind of think it's cool as fuck. It just, like, changes to what the screen has. Because, like, it's dark. So, for anyone who's wondering, it's like, it's a sphere of what's happening on the screen around the mech that shows up in ray tracing. But there is an ambient light. It's like 1.5 lumens or something. I fine-tuned it a lot, and I added a little bit of glow to the cockpit to kind of show off that there's something happening inside kind of thing. Honestly, it looks a lot way better than I thought it was in these situations, because I haven't had a lot of time to test it. So, I'm actually very happy with how that turned out. I think it's awesome as hell. Not to like basically toot my own horn, but you know, you have to understand I did spend a lot of time on this, and that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to be more like a little bit different from, you know, a lot of other stuff. So I will toot my own horn. I'm sorry. I love mechs. So do I, man. So do I. I'm kind of sad I haven't been able to play a lot of the mech games recently, but that's why Simrock was like sarcastically like, yeah, why don't you wait until you finish your project before you start, you know, streaming some mech games. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I even had like the sly face and everything. That's what I ended up doing. So, God, guys, dude, right after this, you know what my project is gonna be? It's gonna be changing my picture around. That's what it's gonna be. I like it way more than the snake. The snake can go screw itself. I hate the snake. We're all about snake life, or no, sorry, mech life. Yeah, this thing's like running out like immediately. I'm gonna look a little bit to the left and the right. I'm gonna check out what's around. I'm just gonna put things in. I would watch you stream Mech 5. Well, okay, so the interesting thing about Mech 5 is that it's co-op, and it's probably better with co-op to go on top of that, so... if you guys wanted that, I think I would prefer if it was like something we did as a group, you know. Actually, I have another box. There it is. I would prefer if it was something we did as a group, maybe. So, Pat Warrior 5, yeah. I mean, do you guys have, does anyone have Mech 5 here? Does anyone want to do like a, get a good stream going of it, you know? I'm just gonna put that in here. I can't put that. Oh no, I don't want that in there. Yeah, put that all in. Oh god, I have so much stuff with me now. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Because what happened was I was clicking rapidly and it just like went in. That's fine. We'll just do that. Alright, and I haven't done anything with uranium yet, so. But I haven't actually played a mech game. I'm gonna run it and crash and burn. Honestly, Mech 5 is really easy. It's very FPS controls like, to be honest. It would be very simple to get into. You do have to mod the hell out of it because PGI kind of took a book out of Bethesda's rulebook where you want to have some mods to fix a lot of the problems that game has. So no more tank control. No, it still has tank controls, but it's a lot more FPS like. I'll say a lot more FPS like than whatever. Ooh, says mixed. That's Mech 5 clans. That one is mixed. Oh, I don't have any ammo actually for that, but I wouldn't mind going down into that hole there. Let me go get some ammunition. I'll try it. Yeah, it is actually. It's. I would say it's not bad. I think the value in Mech 5 Mercs is the fact it's a co-op. It's a co-op game. It's a really good co-op game. I would say. In that regard, they did a good job because it's got a lot of like replayability to it. And that's pretty much the best thing I can say about it. It's got other problems, but you know, I'm not gonna harp on its issues. It's more like, yeah, is what it is. Okay. So there's like 8 different MechWarrior 5s. No, it's just 2. It's MechWarrior 5 is the PGI one. Usually when they changes developers, they just stay on the number. So Mech 2 was Activision. Mech 3 was Microprose and someone else, I think. No, that was just Microprose. And then Mech 4 was Microsoft. And Mech 5 is PGI. So PGI is currently the holder of the Mech franchise, and they've done... I mean, it's mixed, the kind of thing. Oh. Hi. Hello, sir. There you go. Dead. Can I get in? Can I get it? I want to get in. I just want to shoot these guys. Get back in me. There we go. Is there any more holes here? I think I got them, but there's 2 holes that will be forever remain open, so... I may have to look into... because the auto warp is on right now. Hopefully I'm not dying. Okay, we're not dying. We're good, we're good. Was this chilling on the rock? He killed him? Well, you know, he's not supposed to be there. He has to get down from there. Alright, there's some stuff over here. I want to get the tank going. I really appreciate the tank. Especially if we fight pirates again. I don't want to deal with pirates again. Pirates have been a real major pain for me. I always love when the biter AI just starts hitting rocks. It's awesome. It's so cool. I don't know why it does that, to be honest. I wish Rearguard was here. You'd tell us. Like, yes, it's a... Because I'm sure they're not supposed to do that, but you know, it's funny to see. Oh, hey, we got some warp Tarian. Dude, is there any way to close this hole? Or is it just like forever? Alright, fine. 1 second. Do I have speed modules? I do not. Unfortunate. Unlucky. No speed modules. Let's get some lasers. Unlucky. I wonder if I could just block their spawns, because you can kind of do that, can't you? Ah, the hole's in the way. I cry. Yeah, you can't do very much with this, can you? Very unlucky, very unlucky. I might go back and go get some more speed modules, actually. I think it'd be worthwhile to do that. I like how I have, like, 6 shields, too. It's awesome. Alright, fine. Where's my... I'm gonna put a light down here, too, so we can see what we're doing. I have one more warp, this guy here. Can I do that? Yes, I can. How about Hello Kitty Island Adventure Patrols' biome, bounties right now? You want me to start doing bounty games? I mean, come on. You know, I figured like the first thing with this kind of thing is to go into some mech games, you know? I've been kind of itching for a good mech game to play. That's why I was kind of playing with my friends. Quite honestly, it kind of like more solidified my thing of like, oh, I kind of... honestly, the mech stuff is badass. Like, that's really what it came down to. I told you I was having like emotional like roller coaster with when I was working on this. I'm like, oh, is it gonna be terrible? Is it gonna be whatever? But I'm like, nah, mech stuff is fucking cool. I don't care what anyone says. It's awesome. Mega Break will be coming out soon, will it? But I figured that would be like a great like first one to go back into. I was big into MechWarrior Online. Like I was, I have a bunch of videos on YouTube and I did like a bunch of builds and stuff. But I loved that game. I stopped playing because I think some of the updates kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And maybe I was just burned out on it too. There's a combination of things. There's many factors. Oh, I forgot to do things with them anyways. Oh, you know what? I can actually... Oh, that's fine. I was gonna be like, I can give this the good old offshore pump. I miss Pyanodons. I know I'm saying that out of the blue, but I miss Pyanodons. Hey, did you not end up add the recommend biter mods by Ferrari? Yeah, they were optional. That's why I didn't add them. They were optional, so I wasn't sure if I should. I thought they were maybe there because the thing is, they're not explicitly said why they're there. So I was just like, maybe they're just like if you're an expert looking for like something additional. So that's why I didn't include it. So you're right, I did not put it in. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I did not, so admittedly I did not do it. I'm gonna have to free up some of the other copper. How do I get through here? I need to like go down here. But no, I didn't add it right claw because this is actually my second run, to be honest. Because the first one I died, and yeah. So you're seeing run 2 right now. I died, and then this is the winning run right now. So I wasn't sure what the I wasn't sure what the difficulty would be. So I decided to take it easy. Pie's right there, right around the corner, waiting. Well, they're working on the Stellar Expedition thing, so it's that and SC. I think even with SC.7, I think I'm definitely gonna dip into that because I kind of want to play SC again. I love SC. SC is near and dear to me. I'm hoping that there are some changes to it that would warrant me doing some kind of interesting run with it. But you know me and my love for train ships, you know. I love that stuff. It's so good. That's one of the main ones I've been really looking forward to, you know. What's our timing right now? Auto warping 25 minutes? Okay. Good. You keep exploring around a little bit. Alright, let's go more this way. And just kind of navigate around. This is a good thing to do on this planet. Just explore around, see what's around. You know, I just realized I haven't put any points in. Dude, you guys want me to max magic? I mean, I am the, what is it, Grand Wizard of Hogwarts or something? Yeah, let's go more magic. I think I got enough movement speed because I'm moving around without an exoskeleton. I'm actually pretty fast. I feel like once I get to exoskeleton, it's going to be like very jarring, let me be honest, guys. Let's see. Oh, there's some guys there. Okay, it is 100% stopping the game right now whenever it's definitely blocking saves. Did they break something or did I break something? I can't tell. I'll have to try this out without the stuff on. That's weird. So if you added those, the underground areas would be mostly affected by arachnids from Starship Troopers. Oh, that's kind of funny. But the answer is no, I didn't because they were optional. Again, if they're not required, then I just assume that he did it because... What's this one? Why do I have a defender bot here? What is that? Why is there a defender bot here? Huh. I don't have defenders, so I don't know why it would have spawned that. Weird. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to take out some more stuff here. Because I would rather have more warp time or anything else. You know what the worst part is? I got speed modules for this reason. But I think it's not removing it because it's on the copper, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. And I can't actually see what's on that platform because I don't have a radar here. Well, whatever. I'll just put it into some chests and I'll see how it goes. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't know. I don't know what to do. You put points of magic, that's why defender spawned on me? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, it's from magic. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I wasn't actually sure about that. Hey, look, Nasha, another one. Another one. Hey, he's dead. That's kind of cool. Oh, there you go, another defender. There it is. No, I put like a bunch of points into magic. So I just figured the mod developer added magic, so you got to do that. Monster, I know. Listen, I have to try and be as hated as possible, Nasha. Today I revealed I'm a male VTuber, so it's all over. Fucking, oh god, I'm just gonna riff on that until the end of time. Truly the worst. Worst of all time. Quite honestly though, I am genuine when I do say is I don't really see it as VTubing. I don't even know what the hell this counts as. I don't even know. I just thought it was an interesting side project. That's what I considered it as. Yeah, that is 100% like blocking saves now, and I don't know why. I don't know why that would have broken. I might look on the forums for that, of why I did that. I don't think... What did I add to this? Oh, 1 second. What did I add to this whole thing that would be blocking? Oh, that's petroleum, man. I don't want that. Because, like, there's no way, like OpenCV is somehow causing async saves not to work. Unless it's looking... What's my RAM? Free dash... Actually, let's do B-top. My RAM is at... OBS is using 2.5, Firefox using 1.4. Honestly, Firefox uses way more RAM than anything here. Yeah, no. That's not... RAM isn't the issue either. I have like a bunch of RAM. Because I'm like, maybe they made it smart and not use up... I think if I used a lot. No. I'm only using half my RAM right now. I have plenty of RAM. So I'm the... What? Curriculum VD? What? Yeah, like, I don't know why async saving got turned off when I started doing this. I don't think it's a coincidence. And I have it on right now, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that, so I'm very confused. What's OpenCV? It's a like a library for video stuff on Linux. I had to... Oh, that's a lot of guys. I don't really care to go in there, to be honest. I don't need to get warmed up. And I don't need over here either. But yeah, that's the way I'm doing it. And someone else who was knows apparently a lot more about C++ than I do told me what I did was overkill. I'm like, oh yeah, it probably was. He's like, I don't know. He kind of saw it. He's like, that's cool, but he's like, you didn't need to do that. I'm like, oh yeah, probably not. But I'm bad at this stuff, so I don't know what I'm doing. It's amateur hour with this stuff, so. Yeah, it's video capturing new stuff too, yep. Because I have a virtual camera, and that's how it's capturing the screen. So you can actually see it in the cockpit glass there. Because that was one of the things I really wanted it to be more integrated into what I'm doing, you know? I showed the flashbang video off a couple times because I thought it was really funny. Let's go back to this one. Oh my god, this... Dude, why is everything worms? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Okay, I'm leaving. Let's go back down here. Gotta sell the bit, exactly. Or is that my... Wait, am I magically doing that? Is that a magic thing now? Oh my god, it is. And it hurts me too! Oh my god, that dude... Alright, magic sucks. Is there some fishes in here? When I shoot it, it causes poison. It hurts me. Oh my god. Magic's random effects. Yeah, tell me about it. I just realized this. Maybe you get a heal later on. I don't know, man. You're right. I have to double down. I just realized it's been doing that the whole entire time. It's so over. No, I know. So have it will all result in self being dead. You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like the randomness of it, to be honest. Because I was wondering, I'm like, I've never seen it in like quite this kind of position. Okay, it didn't cast it that time. Now it did. Oh my god. I need to get like the shields. I need to get shields on my guy. You know, I could go back to the thing. I think I'm kind of done over here anyways, so I'll see what's over here and then I'll dip out. Brother, how much is here? Down here. There's so much things here. There's so many things here. It's crazy. Okay, I just want to see something. Oh my god, dude. It keeps getting into like random stuff here. Dude, so over. Actually sucks about Pokemon CG is way better. Yeah, no, I agree completely. I actually never played Magic or Pokemon in that capacity. I'm not into anything cool. Can you imagine? I don't watch anime. I don't. I'm not into Warhammer because honestly, the lore. I feel like I have to catch up so much on it, Naisha. I want my health to regenerate. You're into iced coffee, true. How is that a bad thing? Bring some glow sticks next time to heal yourself. You know, I don't have that mod on, to be honest. I did port it though. I did do my due diligence. Is there a reason why they're really strong? Or am I really weak? That's the question. What's down there? Uranium and nothing. Okay, I'm going back out. I'm tired of this place. I think the caves, we got our Warptarium, so that's good enough for me. And honestly, we may not have enough space for it anyways. Yeah, okay. I'll leave this here and I'll come back for it. It's cool, well, close enough. What happened? Oh. Maybe I need to give it some more things. At least the lasers work pretty well. I do like these ones though. Let's get another thing over here.
One not powered there. That's okay. I will get. Hey, can I just walk out? I just wanna turn the other cheek. I want to try making myself some power armor. I'd really like it, and that means I need fission. How the fuck do we have Mesite clones already for what? Oh, you mean on Twitch? Is that what people are doing right now? I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly, to be fair. Hey, X3M. How you doing? No, on Steam? Oh, on Steam, yeah. Well, I mean, it was a popular game. I mean, to be fair, like, it's really easy to just asset flip games now, you know? It's, again, like, based upon what I've learned in the last, like, 2 months, oh, wait, that's something else. Wait, what is that? Wait a sec, hold up a second. I couldn't see what that was. I'm kind of scared. What is that? That's, I need to go back into the tunnel of love. It's by some uranium? Is that a boss? What is that? I don't know what these buttons do. It's up there. Oh, it's showing me that there's some stuff here. I don't know if I should go into this. That was just a biter. That wasn't a boss. It just was like it was pinging it incorrectly. Because usually that means there's a chest or something there, right? Or does that not mean that? I actually don't remember what that means. I know, I kind of feel like we should do it. Go for it? Okay. All right. All right. I need to prepare for that. Sorry, I thought it was like something else. I wasn't sure what that was. All right, well, we'll go for it. I need to get some turrets, though. I need gun turrets. Well, else would you get electricity down there? I do have electricity. I have that, actually. I have these remote towers, wherever they are. I have like one more somewhere. But I've been doing that the entire time. I'll just keep that one open. Dude, I have so much crap on the screen now. And you wonder why I made it more expensive, by the way. That was the reason I made the redeems more expensive, because I'm like, oh, we can't have that. Dude, I don't want to have like so much on the screen you can't tell what's going on, right? So that was my thing. The funny part about this whole situation, oh no. Oh, good, I have some over here. Okay, thank God. Thank God I ran out of resources over there. Yeah, that's, the resource sucker is not able to do anything. Because we don't have any iron. But I'm on a mission at this point, so. I've never seen those caves hold up, but this is a modded Factorio game. X3M. We're playing with mods. Have you started a new map? No. It warps me around. This is a mod where the warp drive machine is broken. That's why it's called warp drive machine. So it's broken and I have to... We gotta fix it, but it's forcing me to move around. It's forcing me to teleport. That's what it does. Actually, 1 second. While I'm here... Move these ones. There we go. Now I'll go. That's much better. That's what we're doing. Made them so expensive, I honestly don't see the point of redeeming them. Oh no. Is 1,000 really that expensive? I mean, you did hello, right? I mean, realistically, Nasha, if I'm going to retire them at some point. When I make some interesting things for this guy, I'm going to retire them entirely, is what I'll do. Because, you know, the idea will be there's interesting things for this guy now, so that would be the plan. But are they really that much? I mean, it's like 1,000. How much could it be? It's not that much, is it? It might be that much. I'm gonna just destroy this one. Look at that. Do I just realized this is a camera and it's actually painting, because this is the same position I think where the thing is. Or no, it's not. What? How does that work? Oh, what? Why is it painting over there too? Huh. I thought I was maybe in the same position. I was over there, but that's strange. I guess this is the way it does the rendering. That's interesting. Let's see. Do I only have 58? Do I not have any more ammunition than that? I'm just gonna take what I can get. Okay. We used to get 8K points for 3 times 7-hour streams with a 20% bonus. I'm actually not sure how it does work, to be honest. I'm trying to think about how it does. Yeah, that is definitely not a blocking save now. Huh. I wonder how that happened. It's so weird. I don't think I did it. I mean, I could always shut down the Mechtuber thing and we could see if that's actually the problem, but why would I shut it down? I'm not dude, I worked 2 months on this. I'm not shutting it down now. We're not getting rid of it. I'm just saying. You're stuck. You're stuck in hell with me. Of my stupid ideas. It takes almost 3 hours of watching to get 1K points. It's once per stream redeem. I mean, but the idea is that there's a bunch of other people that also redeem stuff too. Dude, you can place something in the cave entrance? You know, I don't think I was supposed to be able to click that. I just realized this. That's funny. Dude, those are some big ass spiders, actually. They're very large. What's our evolution at? 39%. Why am I having so much trouble shooting them? Is a question. That's so weird. How much is going to be in there? I don't think it's that much, to be honest. Oh my, that is a big hole, guys. Ooh. All right, 1 second. I do not know what will happen. Oh, they're good. There's some fish here. I do not know what will happen when I open this, so let's be prepared for anything. I'm a maximum preparation guy. Can't even scroll high enough to see that anytime anyone redeemed anything. Oh yeah, there's also 250 rate points for that. So that's it. Well, they should think of it this way: you're saving for whatever I work on next. So. Oh, okay, I died. That's a little too far back. I'll just respawn. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, never mind. I'm going back this way. That's gonna take a while for me to come back to. So, dang, dude, they just killed me instantly. Well, it wasn't instant. I had some time to react to it. I did not react properly to it. Let me get that thing. I put the VIP redeem back in. I always had that in. I never took that out, I think. I don't think I took that out. I don't think I ever took that out. What are those loading circles? Which ones? Oh, on the turrets. Yeah, that's a part of the mod. Turrets don't get activated immediately. That's what that is. So it's they're delayed by like 10 seconds. So when you place them down, you have to kind of you gotta pre-place them down, kind of thing. So I was opening a hole, right? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. You know, do you know how I did this? Actually, I know how. I open it through click. No, it brought me out. Huh, it actually does do that, huh? That's a lot of biters. There's a lot of biters. That'll be deadly for something like you. Yeah, I like to abuse them too, so you're speaking to the choir. By the way, it is random because this is not how this was before. I probably should just use a flamethrower. Why am I using anything else? I'll just wait a second for it to finish up here. Yeah, but I'm a turret abuser enjoyer too. Trust me on that. I love to do that. So yeah, burn out this game. Finally a new mod. Yeah, there's been a bit of a gap in mods right now. So, oops. Right. How do you do? Let me just go eat some fishies. I've been saying that too. Is like I played basically a crap ton of pie, And then I'm like, pie is ironically one of the only things that's available right now. So if you like pie, you can totally play more pie. But that's what I mean is I already finished that. So I'm like, oh, that's a interesting thing. I've already beaten it, so I'm kind of waiting for the next expansion for that. So that's what I mean. You could always try that. I tried to get my friends to play it. They were not having it. So, but to be fair, it is an acquired taste mod. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tunnel to here. I saw the use of producing food all the time. Bacteria 2 has food too. Where's that one? It's opening more things. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Dude, I'm already out of like ammu. I'm ammu. I'm just gonna kite them back here. That's what I'm gonna do. More like kill my Sulfodons. Oh, thanks, Pat. Pat, that's TOS. You can't say that. You're gonna get banned. And you have to make my Squibby, because you didn't make the Squibby. You don't have to, actually. You don't have to do anything. You're your own man. Has food have any use in what? In Pyodons or what? In something else? Are you talking about the expansion? You have to be more specific. Food has some use. You need it to survive and to eat. There we go. We got some lighting. No, Pat, don't do it. You have so much to live for. No, Pat, no. Okay, picks up Mike's camo programmer sucks. Oh, that's just a regular hole. Oh. Is this the hole? I have to make sure I don't go into a dead end. See, what is that? It just like shoots out somewhere. I'm not doing anything. I don't even know what that is. Burn, baby, burn. Burn. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that may have not been the best idea. Where would the thing be for that? I'm not going and retrieving that body, by the way. There's no way. It basically, if I don't load, it's you just might as well call the save toast. So it's just done. It is done. See, also on that point, Nasha, if you're saying that redeems are too expensive, you know I was gonna make the choose the camo day one. I was gonna make it 100,000. You know that, right? That was the original pricing plan of that. It's gonna be 100,000, dude. Because I can't have that go every day for something different. But I don't know. Actually, I haven't decided really what I would make it. So no jobs running around a tunnel with a flamethrower. And yeah, what could go wrong? It's fine. WTF.
What the?
I just want to have more on the screen. Listen, inflation hits us all hard. Okay, you know. So where is it? It's all the way up there.
Hello there.
You know what? I think it's not pointing at that. I think it's not doing it. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Mike just wants to buy some eggs, yeah. I don't think there actually is anything. I'm gonna still explore it anyways. I'll hard save it here, actually, is what I'll do. No, not that save. There we go. I would prefer not saving over my mega base. So I'm looking around for it, but, you know. Nope. There we go. Ah, no, it's on. It's poisoned. All right, fine. Hey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just have this with me. I think the warp drive is gonna go soon. I gotta do something about that. Oh god. Oh, there's a big biter here. No wonder. Dude, we found the queen. There's a couple of them. What? Dude, there's like 3. What? Dude, what on earth? Yo, there's like 3 of them. Okay, that explains a lot more. Why did I not see them last time? Am I blind? That's what I think that's what it was trying to tell me. I'm gonna save on C-bills now. I'm glad you're calling it the new name rather than Sneck Coin. The random crypto name I made. Reload cheats? Yeah, no. I'm a safe scummer. That's what I do. Listen, I don't want to spend actual effort into this. See, this would mean I would have to actually equip a power armor with shields and stuff. So, would you like that, or would you like roboports and progression? That's nuts. That's definitely a behemoth worm too. Dude, I am flaming the hell out of them, and it's like they do not care. You know what they do? They have actually a turbo slowdown I want to mention. They get poisoned. Oh my god. This is crazy. Or is that slowdown capsules? No, it's their spit. Their spit is more potent. I don't know if there's actually anything in here, to be honest. This is probably not worth it. I think it was just trying to tell me that. Oh my god. I'm being wrecked right now. It's like I have regular saving on. Dude, there's so much stuff here. I don't think there's anything here, to be honest. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't think I'm doing anything with this. I don't see anything here, really. I've been on the eye out for, like, a chest or something, but... Unless I can't damage it. No. There's nothing there. It's not worth it to do, actually. Unless it's all the way up there. I don't know. I might run up there and I might see what's in the final room. That's what. But we're gonna save scum to do it. I'm sorry. Leave your disappointing comments below. I'm looking around. I don't see anything here. These are not very good. No, there's nothing here. Oh, there's a lot of biters, though, you know. Just your standard fare biters. No. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything else here. I looked around, so it's yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything good here, that's the thing. There's also this cavern too, but it's same deal. It's like it's just a lot of biters, so I'm guessing that event is just to, like, say, like, hey, they might come after you, so. Scumming is the valuable tactic. It is when it comes to me. I don't really have, I don't have any issue with saving and save scumming. I don't really care. I like that pollution cloud, just all red. Look at that. We get the pollution cloud flashbang. That's something I didn't expect. The pollution cloud. I said pollution. All right, I'm gonna wrap up actually over here. I don't want to. It's auto warping soon. 1 second. I could get one more extender, right? Yep. All right, one more stabilizer. I'm gonna pack up. Deep red, deep red. Oh wow! I actually mined out everything here. Crazy. All right. Actually, 1 second. Where's the chests? I can give it a whole bunch of this stuff, too. Okay. That's it. Pack it up. We are outski. Alright. I'm gonna pack up. How long do you get the extension for? Like, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes. I don't exactly know. I don't count. But you have to research it. Before I couldn't do that. It costs power, though, is how it works. It has an electrical cost to it, you know? That's really what it's about. Sorry, I made the head move too much that way. I will still never tell you how I get it to do that. It's a trade secret, guys. It's a trade secret. It's a trade secret. Okay, let's go. Warp. It is like snowing like hell out there. How much goes with you? You could use a warp drive sucker to bring in ore on the floors is what you can do, and I have that here. If you're so inclined to. But it's whatever's on the tiles goes with you. That's what goes, and nothing else, really. I'm gonna need a mechanism to make some stuff here. I want personal laser defenses, though. What's it called? Low destiny structure. Copper, steel, and plastic bars. Oh, hey, we got another station here. I've actually never seen it like this. This is an interesting position for it. All right, so we got laser weapons 5. We do not have utility science. I kind of regret now researching that because that actually shows up now. I will. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm probably missing inserters, aren't I? Yes, I am. There we go. We'll do that. What's over here? Before I get too carried away. Uncommon radars. Ooh, epic oil no, you didn't see anything, guys. It just went back in time for some reason. I don't even care. I don't... Okay. For no reason whatsoever, I'm gonna go down here. No, it's Groundhog Day, guys. I'm celebrating Groundhog Day. Look at who is good because I was putting my head down in disgust of what I was about to do. I realized that the minute I got to the store, I had left that all behind. I had forgotten about that. I need some kind of indicator that I built something somewhere so that I don't have that problem, but you know. Well, you know, if I don't get the store again, that's my fault, so. No, I was not leaving those behind. I'd rather have the speed modules I put into that than epic oil refiners. I don't care. I don't care. As far mods, the recommended ones are kind of like the definitive way to play it optional if people want to have an easier experience. See, that I didn't understand. Did he put it in the notes there or no? Hey, now it's down here. And now it's completely different. Hey, that's okay. I can work with that. An automated space station? Wait, what? Oh, that's what it is. Sorry, thought it was some other message. Well, guess I don't get iron this time. Oh well. Accumulators. I don't think I really care about accumulators. Cannon shell rare. You know, I will buy a bunch. I'll take a bunch of those. Actually, that's fine with me. Although I don't think I have the money for it though, because those are like what, 12 per thing. Yeah. Oh, that's worth it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good one. All right, let's go. All right. Remember, I asked him when I was streaming in WDM 1.1. Yeah, I don't know. I saw it. It was optional, and I've seen optional stuff before that I've not used. Like in SC, I don't use a lot of the optional mods because I do feel like that makes it a little bit too easy. So, oh no, I need to put this over here. So I don't use it all the time for everything. So that's kind of where it kind of goes to. Batteries. What do I want? Personal batteries? No. Oh, I do want some of these epic solar panels. Those are really nice. Oh, I can get warp chests for just that much? Oh. I just want one of these guys, though. Is it on the floor? It's on the floor. It totally is on the floor. That's like way better than anything. I don't really care to keep that, to be honest. I'm just gonna... I don't care. Just put it over here. Let's see. Batteries. See, I think I should go into this next. I don't need these. These are whatever. Missiles. Yeah. I think it's just get some of these things, and that's it. Radars, and then I can put that into like something else. I just don't have enough iron right now, so that's really what it comes down to. And again, they both need utility. I gotta start working on utility science though. It is what it is. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna just I kinda wanna go into these cannon shells, you know. Actually, what do they give you? I mean they are pretty good, and they don't use explosives, they're just all iron based things. I don't know. I kinda like them. We could possibly do something with that. I'm gonna take a bunch of them. Map tags, maybe? Oh, for like me remembering that I basically dump things off somewhere? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I feel better now. No, I don't. I feel horrible. I feel terrible. It's just... Dude, when these things dawn upon me, it makes me sad. It makes me real sad. Alright. Put some things down here. Just trying to rearrange the things. Okay. So we got repair packs we could do. We could also do storage packs too. Let me see how many repair packs I could take with me. They can have the 9, I don't care. That's fine with me. Let's see what we got. So this could officially get me 20 shells. I don't know, do you think it was worth it? I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not gonna get any more than that, though. It's just something for the tank, right? Because I can shoot things at range, so I can just put them in here, you see. Let's get some storage chests, then. How many, red circuits do you guys reckon I have? The answer is not enough. I know, I got a few. Do I have any greens? No, of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Just debating where to move this on the stuff to. I wish I had more iron, but I don't have any more iron. Yeah, because the last like couple plants just didn't have any, and so I'm like, well, I'm kind of toast. But this should be good enough for a few, right? I need steel now. Hopefully I still have steel somewhere. No, we don't have steel. Alright, I guess I'm just not going into that, never mind. We kind of screwed by our iron supplies. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make that work, no. We're kind of screwed because we just don't have enough iron to get anything out of this. That's kind of the sad part. I'm sagging right now. Because Epic Solar would have been good. I think that's like, how much more is that? That's like double. That's awesome. I love that one here. Things got clunky, especially the lack of braking. Mine's on the other hand. I don't mind either one. I was going to do personal laser defenses on it, though. Speaking of, I was going to do that soonish. I need steel for that. That's why I wasn't doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything I could really get here, then. What I might do is I might just sink the rest into some more of this, and that's it. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just sink into that, and that's it. PLD without infinite research? Yeah, I was gonna be on the tank as like a local defense. That's what I was gonna be for. I don't know if that's a bad idea, to be honest. I was just gonna make a few. I wasn't gonna make that many. I wasn't gonna use that for myself either. What are you gonna do if they have sunscreens SPF 10 or higher? Well, nothing. Honestly, I don't really use PLDs at all. I'm not really much of a PLD enjoyer. That's all of them, huh? Oh, again, a bunch of longhand inserters for that. You know, I'm good. I'm down for that. Let's get some walls. Furnaces, radars. I'm just having a quick skim through of what's around here. No. Rocket, no. It's not worth it. Okay, I think we're kind of good. I don't really need to get chemical science back in common. I think my production is fine right now. And this set doesn't really have anything. See, I have no idea why they give you calcite. There's no way to use it. I'd be really sad if there's some way for me to use it, because they give it to you all over the place, but you need to find Vulcanus, and that requires every science in the game. I guess it's for like a late game thing, I guess, if you want to do that. But again, I'm probably going to stop after it gets back into the normal stuff, so I wasn't really planning on playing it past that. Okay. Well, I will take my goods and go, my friends. I was just gonna make the ultimate tank. Okay, that's all I want to do. Okay, let's just warp. No reason for me to stay here. Let's go. Can I be honest? All throughout my life, I never thought I'd be using the tag VTuber, to be honest. So, I didn't ever think it would come down to that. How far we've fallen. How far we've fallen, guys. I really truly did not think I would ever do that. I'm like, I'm not really into anime. Why would I ever do that? You know? Why would I ever do that? Let me get rid of this shotgun here. Alright, this looks like a horrible planet. Okay, we're not doing anything here. We are leaving. 1 second. So one of the nice things we get to do is we get to say, where's the speed up thing? Stabilizer, accelerator. There we go. So now we have a auto warping in. I did accelerator, right? Was it trying to wait? What did it say before? Oh no! It's there it is. Sorry, that's auto warping, sir. Don't worry. Are you not exploring? Nope, not with this many biters. I mean, if you want, I can do it, but this is basically they're gonna kill me. So sorry, I totally. Oh, there's iron here. I might do. I was thinking of loading because I just wasted a bunch of fuel, but yeah, no, we got a ton. Yeah. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll make it work and then I'll leave later. Okay. All right, fine. All right. Listen. I have massive anxiety about biter planets. Sorry. I will stay for a little bit, but we're gonna leave soon. Okay. Not sure if that helps. As a super dumb person regarding Factory, I noticed the iron. Yeah, well, it does help. It's just more like the way this mod kind of, I think, it doesn't necessarily instruct you to do it, but it heavily encourages you to basically pick and choose the planets you stay on, because they have downsides. And one with biters everywhere is essentially Death World, is what that is. It's very difficult. So it may not be worth it for us, but we'll see. You have officially baited me into staying here, so that's okay. It's my fault if something goes wrong. Let's see. Whoops, I need this one. It wouldn't be the first mistake I made. The first mistake was Mechtuber. That was definitely the first mistake. Definitely spending 2 months on this. No, I'm just kidding. It was an awesome idea. I like it. Fun. Alright. They're definitely not gonna like me though here. See, I think that the biters are I'm kind of curious. Expansion candidates. Yeah, so the biters haven't really, or chunks. What are the generate chunks? Yeah, that's what I thought. So when we kind of come in, if I scan over here, it's going to generate a bunch of chunks for the biters to spawn in. That's how that works. So we don't want to do that. We want to keep it without that. So this mod would actually be used to a warrior like you. Yeah, it would be. Like I said, they have a bunch of optional mods that someone was pointing out earlier that I'm not currently using. So, and that actually just makes it more harder, I guess. I wasn't sure what they were really for, so I just thought it was to add flavor to it. I was like, I'm kind of good with trying out the vanilla for it, but there's a lot of interesting things with this mod set that I really appreciate that he's done with it. So, I'm not gonna scan the planet, by the way. I'm gonna avoid doing that. So we're gonna not do that. Is what we're gonna do. I like how the copper is just like, it's just here. They're not gonna like that. Are we running off of solar plus coal or upgrade to nuke? Nope, I am running off of solar coal. Because we always get coal on these planets, and so I figure you want to use it on something. So it might as well be power. But yeah, I'm on solar. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a solarium in this game. I can show you guys while we're waiting for the biters to kill me. It's right here. Because this has an ambient it actually uses the daytime thing, so they actually have a power output on them. Actually, the power output is absolute crap because of the low solar, so never mind. It's bad. So we're running off of coal mostly right now, so, you know, there it is. I got a lot of coal. We're good, we're good. Sorry, I was thinking to myself, maybe we don't have a lot of coal. If when the evolution probably hits about 50%, I'm probably leaving at that point. So the thing with nuclear is I'd have to mine uranium for it, and I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet, so I don't want to give you anxiety, but waves are triggered by code. I'm aware of that. So I don't know if generate chunks would make a difference, right? Nope, I know it does. I'm talking more, I'm not talking about the scripting. I know there's scripting. I was talking strictly by the what's it called? The biter stuff, because the pollution is crazy in this. I guess we might as well go start looking at what we need for the next year of science then. Let's have a look around. Alright, 22, and then one more in here. Wow. Awful. Okay. Okay, we'll try this out. I might need to red belt this one, but, you know, we'll see. I need steel as well. Oh my god, the amount of things we need. Where do I get the steel from? Oh my god, stop taking so much steel. Where would it be going into? Oh, the engines too. Right, there's engines. I want more better stuff, so. Holy there's so much steel. Is it in the, no, it's not. It's not in there yet. I have to keep making it for now. For now, that is. I need to speed up mining speed. I could put speed modules into it, but that would also increase the amount of pollution I'm generating, so. Technically, I get more out of it if I don't do that, so. Technically. I'm not really exact on anything in this mod, to be honest. This is just the way I'm playing it right now, that I found that works out really well. It's worked well so far. I'm more than a little bit into it, so it's a good mod though. It's really fun. It's a heck of a lot of fun. So you know what I'm gonna do? I want to kind of repair warp drive a little bit more. What is it? Wait, what is it actually telling me? What's like? This technology is unlocked by repairing warp drive on the spaceship terminal. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what it's on about. That's okay. Alright, let's see. We need a little bit more iron. And now I need steel, so good luck to me. Yep, here they come already. There you go. There's the conga line of biters. Oh my god, it's making gears too. Oh, that's crazy. Not gears. And I need more iron now. There you go. I'm just trying to get as much as I can out of these right now. Okay. That may have been the other reason I was so adamant about not what's it called? By not leaving that behind. Do you know how many speed modules I had in those before? It was bad. Yeah, this consumes a lot of iron. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff into it. Let's see. Anything else? Not really. Okay, we're good. There's lower resource miners from earlier. Remember the teleported ones on the lower floor? Oh yeah, that's right. I could have done that. I kind of forgot about that. You're right. That would have been totally worth it, but I didn't do that. So, rest in pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis. I did not do that. So. And this is a decision we will have to live with for the rest of this match, or game, or whatever. Alright, let me put these back together. Alright, get that going again. Because I also have these lovely electric furnaces, and I'm not sure what I want to do with them yet, so... You mean big miners? No, there was quality mining drills. That's what he's talking about. It was like, what's it called? Yeah, they were like, were they epic or were they rare? I think they were rare. And I kind of looked at them. I said, "Well, I'm not staying on any planet long enough for that to matter, right?" So I didn't take them. And now he's reminding me I probably should have taken them because I could use them on my insured resource floor. So that's what he's saying I should have done. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't even take them. Ah, there'll be more at some point. Don't worry about it. We'll get more. There'll be more." What do I want to do with these? I have no idea. Speeds, I don't know. Alright, it's like, get a little more over there. So here's a question. Minus 10%, right? Should I just keep prodding these? I think so, right? Like, that's a good idea. I should prod the heck out of these, actually. I just realized this. Why am I doing those ones? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I think I'm very stupid. No. Because you can't actually place them in manually. There we go. Okay, hopefully that'll work out, so. That was only for bigs? No, everything can. Everything can. See? You do... Right there. Bigs have twice as much, though. Because they start at 50%, right? So no, that has it too. The what's it called? The oil ones as well have the same thing, and that's why they're getting them for if you play the expansion. If you get those into for what's the planet? Aquila. Aquila does really good with it too, and so does Vulcanus, I guess, to some degree. So every planet benefits from that. So I like how there's a rare pack here. Awesome. I'm gonna put that into. I may actually need to get more repair packs. I kind of forgot about that. Let me go make some. Repair. There you go. There's an ad played and your audio overlapped with the ad, so both me and Mike talking the ad audio playing at the same time. I still don't have minerals on, by the way, so I don't know why you would be seeing ads. You shouldn't see ads. I do not swing the mid-roll way. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Whatever, fine, I'll deal with that. That was one of my warp pipes, by the way. I guess I gotta just leave it. Assholes. That's an expensive thing to lose, by the way, because these guys are... That's how much they cost. They cost a lot, man. Oh, pre-roll? Yeah, pre-rolls I can't do anything about. Unless I play regular heads. Oh, you were okay. You came back, okay. That's what it was. Yeah, pre-rolls I can only disable by turning on mid-rolls. That's all I can do. It's my only option. I cannot do anything else about that. Again, that might be what they want me to be doing, by the way, for front page though, because I tried to apply for front page twice and both times I didn't get it. like sad. Because I thought, you know, it'd be really nice. Maybe the front page would like, maybe like a battle mech or something. And apparently, just agrees with that. Apparently, that's not the case. So why is this not putting? Oh, oh, it's got 100 plates. That's why. That makes more sense. I'm like, that's what this site needs. It needs mechs. That's what I firmly believe that too. We need some variety. Which is actually funny considering I think all the like anime VTuber people are all like Twitch hates like VTubers, like without a doubt. So any plans for a mech game playthrough? Maybe next week. I didn't want to change too much from Factorio this week. I just wanted to see how things would go. But yeah, mech was on the agenda. So no throwing highs and tips. Listen, like this thing's not wearing any clothes, okay? It's totally breaks all the TOS. But I'm pretty sure they could tell it's not a person, so. But if we get banned, then we'll know why. So we'll know why at that point. So it's just a creative project, that's all it is. Listen, it's kind of hard to make porn of this, so, but not for lack of trying. I'm sure someone out there is motivated enough to do that. I'm sure someone out there would be motivated. Never underestimate horniness. That's the rule of thumb. Someone out there will make something at one point. And that's when it's all over. That was a challenge, it kind of was. I put it out there. Never underestimate through 4. Dude, I've been on the internet, I know that long enough, trust me. That's some thigh highs the legs and you'll get banned. Really, would they, okay, quite honestly, would they do that? Because, listen, I'm not saying I was thinking of it, but I'm just more like, is that something that they will not like? Did someone actually get banned for like doing that kind of thing? That's my question. Because that's one of those like, what is this kind of things? So you're kind of seeing right now the problem with the evolution on this planet. So it's kind of an issue. See, look at them come over. I think at 30% evolution, I'm gonna tap out and I'm gonna go to the other place. You're too small to get a vacation, anyways. Oh wow, thanks. Thanks, Simrock. You just ruined all my dreams. I thought I was gonna explode and become the biggest Mechtuber. Well, I guess I technically am the biggest Mechtuber. Who the hell else is doing this? So nobody could have thought this kind of cringe except for me. So there you go. I am currently the biggest Mechtuber on the site. Congratulations to myself. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that. You know, there you go. There you are. He gets a ban when he does a mech power wash stream. Yeah, no, we'll do that. I'm still enjoying the fact that the best things you guys have come up with so far are all very cursed. Very, very cursed indeed. Yes, Mike, your realistic battle mech needs some it needs some socks. That's what it needs. It needs more femboy theming, you know. That's exactly what it needs. Oh my god, it's a huge attack. But luckily it's still no match for my lasers. Up until we get to 30% though. No, a Twitch streamer having certain things that the viewer could do linked to a certain device. Okay. All right. I get the impression. Has a 3D. Okay, they're on this site? Are you kidding? Interesting. So we're talking about LRMs between the legs, right? I think that's what we're talking about. Just so we're on the same page, X3M. Talking about LRMs, right? Just say that. I need this. I need this for my innocence, please. Good old LRMs between the legs. Yeah. That stuff I'll move on to Ben. Yeah. LRMs on the legs. Yeah. That's how it is. Good old missiles. Not mentioned in direct words. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's a lot of biters. That's a lot of biters, guys. I kind of want to... Holy... See, that's what I mean. When you start getting to medium biters, that's the ones that start running at the walls because they have enough HP for that. I'm at a limit with the amount of upgrades I have, so. But you were kind of right. I shouldn't have rushed out because I was like, oh, you know what? There's a bunch of iron here, so it's worth it to actually take that. Oh well, warp turn fuel isn't that expensive anyway, so. We got a lot of crude too, so. I guess we'll let me continue upgrading stuff. Let me do that. And also, let's start seeing what we're going to need in order to do next year's science. Utility. LDS, flying robot frames and processing units. Ooh. That's, Yep, okay, alright. Alright. And it's not enough rails anymore either. Okay, I think I'm good with this now. Let's go back to speeds. I guess I'll take the good repair packs. I'll take like 15. That's okay. I won't need any more than that, right? We won't need any more than that. We're good. Okay, so this is just fine now. Yeah, no problems anymore with that, so I can just leave that the way it is. So this is about 1/2 every half a second. So if I go here and I say utility science, because this is where I want to go next. I want to grab some of this. Need a little bit more processing units. And also I should probably look into making power armor now. I don't really see a reason not to have power armor. I mean, I could just like wait until power armor 2. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh my god, that's a lot of speed and efficiency modules, actually. What the hell? I kind of forgot it required that much. When is the next ship expansion upgrade? I can get that actually right now. That's something that's already on the table. It's expansion right there. We just didn't have iron, so it wasn't going anywhere, but here it is. So we got expansion 4, 2, 1. We got a bunch of them. I haven't even gotten most of these, actually. Well, let's go repair the warp drive then, because I kind of should have been doing that, so. Alright, there you go. So we now have warp drive technology. There it is. Main warp drive. What do we get over here? Warp attack droids 2. Power reactor upgrade. Okay, that's not happening because that requires Fulgura. Expand floor. Yeah, see, the floor starts requiring now Fulguran research, so. Mining productivity, warp insured room. And the lab productivity is locked behind that too, so. Honestly, I'm not really in any rush to do this. This is not really that useful, so. You know, it is what it is. It's okay though. By the way, I'm gonna stream for longer today because I've been working on this project for so long, and I kind of have a hankering for Factorio these days, so. I apologize for taking so long, and you know, hopefully it was worth the wait, but if it wasn't for you, then, you know, it's okay. Hopefully it'll be worth it eventually. Hopefully it'll be worth it eventually. So, I don't really mind. I don't really mind. To me, it's all about something fun for me to do, so that's how I am. Where's the batteries? 167. Okay. Are space age planets in WDM or something to work towards? They are, but I wasn't planning on doing anything past it, because it looks like to me that the game just kind of ends there. Because what it does is it's like, you get to silo, so it goes build on home planet, so it's like you just build on concrete, I think is what it does. And then you're just playing the game normally, because it's just like space science packs and stuff. So I don't believe there's really a reason for me to go down here. There's nothing new about the tech tree at that point, so, and I wasn't really looking forward to doing that, so. Oh, that's odd, yeah. Which is why I keep seeing calcite at the stores, but I can't use it. So I think it's like, you can warp home, and then you can build at home, is what you can do, and then you're done the game. That's it. So what I'll do is I'll probably go for like a launch a satellite thing, and that's it. And then we can say we're done. Go for like the 1.1 style victory, I guess. You know? Maybe I won't even do that. I don't even know at this point. I haven't really decided, honestly. I was kind of looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to, like... I already have a mega base run I was sort of doing on the side, so... I'd rather just go back to that when I get to that point, so... I mean, he's working on it, like, there's been a lot of progress done for it, like, there's quality in the game and stuff, so... He's done an amazing job with it, like, this whole mod pack, it's really cool. So I'm not gonna say that's not enough, I think it's fine. You would have to rebalance the entire tech tree. And what, it's only been like, what, I think we're at like 3 months since release now, so... October, November, December, January, yeah. So, hey Nomley, welcome back. Oh, and they're starting to break through now. Where are we at? 21%, you see what I mean? They're already starting to cause me problems. Why can't you redeem hello again? Because it's a one-time per stream thing? That's why. More laser? I know, that's what I'm trying. Because honestly, the next planet may not have iron, so I have to kind of try and make this work. Character mining speed. The real issue is going to be I have to get a bunch more processing units. But I'm probably going to do it like over here somewhere or something. That's probably where I'm going to do it. Sand, floor... Yeah, we're going to need a sand floor. That's what we're going to need. Let's do it. You know, I do feel like I put it way too much in the middle of the screen. Sorry, I'm going to move it to the side slightly. But then you can't tell what it is. Dude, dude, this is the forever problem. Does everyone have this problem with their like little avatar things? Fuck. Well, whatever. This is the life we chose, guys. I decided to be cringe. I can't help it. This is censorship, yeah. Think of all the amazing things I'll add though. Think of that. Look on the bright side, you know. Think of all the crazy plans I have. That maybe you can't really think of, but you know. They're there somewhere. Let's do sand. Dude, I have to make chips from scratch. Well, I have a bunch over here, so it's fine. Dude, the amount of chips we're going to require for this is... Did I just see it fluctuate? Is it coal? Coal's the problem. I have to start packing up. It has to be coal, right? No, it's not coal. What, why did it do that? That's insane. Why would it do that? Oh, I know what I did. Okay, I know what I did. I know what I did. How do I fix this? Okay. Let me think about it for a second. I have to disconnect things that are using a lot of things. Okay. It's lack of power. That's what it is right now. Because they're going at 100%. Yeah. Okay. I gotta load it. Sorry. I didn't even think about this. I forgot I've been adding stuff to it. Yellow spaceship floor. Do I have any anywhere? Yes. Okay. We need much more power.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, this is what I do though.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Really? Is it your first time to my stream? No, I'm just kidding. This is how I work. Listen, there will be time for apologies, and now's not the time for that. So what happened was the power ran out over here. It's also boilers too. Oh, it's the boilers actually. Okay. I need boilers. Where are boilers? I totally forgot this would be a problem. You know what? I'm actually going to load it again, and I'm going to go back in time for that. 1 second. Hey, it's actually boilers that are the problem. It's nothing else. I need to add additional boiler setups to it. So let me go get that again. There you go. Because you know what? I actually have that available. I just, you know, I failed to use it properly. This is my little power place over here. Listen, I worked hard on it, okay. Where is it at? Oh, wait, actually, we do have good boilers. Cool. Okay. Do I have another yellow one or no? Oh, yeah, I do. Kick ass. There we go. Link chest. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I should have realized this would become a problem at some point. I thought it was the... I genuinely, I thought it was the water. It was actually the steam, because I have a steam, like, buffer. But we've just, like, we're using a lot more power now than we used to, so... That's really what it came down to. These are the good ones. I thought I had enough boilers for it. I really did. But it's like, it's the lasers are going crazy, and the other stuff is going crazy too. Oh my god, how do I get over here? Okay, and do that. Do that. Okay. Is that enough to offset or no? Okay, that's sort of offsetting it now. Okay, we're good again. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, panic time. We replace worth placing accumulators. This spaceship is one giant accumulator. It has an accumulator. That's why I haven't bothered to make any. It would not be worth it because I already have 250 megajoules. And what's an accumulator give you? Even like a regular one's like 5 megajoules. So I already have like plenty of floors that actually have more than enough of it because each floor has its own accumulator on it. Oh, this is wild. There's a lot of thing. I probably should start like dipping out, but I don't know. I'm gonna make a couple more things for that before I go. Steel. I didn't even think this would be a problem, by the way, so soon. Oh my god, dude! It's what is the? It just ran out. It just out. It's running out because of the lack of boilers or something. Yeah, it doesn't have enough to feed it, I guess. It's crazy. Actually, does it have enough thing over here? It does. You know what? I'm just gonna start packing up then. Is what I'm gonna do. I don't really have a choice. I have to leave because it's too much power. How sad. I need more power generation as well on that floor. I have to redo that floor. Because what I did, I added a bunch of new, what's it called? I added a bunch of new accumulators, and, or sorry, not accumulators. I added a lot of things. Let's just go with that. I added a new assemblers. I forgot those take up a lot of power. That's on me. That's my bad, guys. Blame me. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Hey, infantry, how you doing? Went for a beer, come back, I see something different. I mean, it's always different. That's how it goes. Alright, start warping out. See, this actually was good for power, right there. It reduced my power enough that it actually caught up again. It's what it required you. We would never blame you. Oh, thank you. You're the best. Thank you. I needed that. I need someone to believe in me. I have a little section to put in trees and convert them to power as well. I usually have the trees as like a last resort kind of a thing is what I do. I just keep them around just for that. But we have enough coal. Coal's fine. We have 17,000 coal, so that's not a problem. We always blame them. Please, S-Muck, no. Oh, we got another store. I was thinking of just saving it here, but I don't know. Crude, uranium, coal. We can go get some more coal. That's actually pretty cheap coal. Actually, I don't mind doing that. That's pretty good. Tech, that would be things I don't want. I don't really care about. I'm never gonna use express loaders. So I'm never gonna use that. This is ship platform thing. I could do that, but I don't know, see. What do we have here? Centrifuge may not be a bad idea. That's actually pretty, I'm not gonna say it's cheap, but that's a pretty good thing. We got cannon shells. Oh, assembling machine. And we also got some better boilers too. Okay. Oops, sorry. My head's moving around. As a shop work, what do you pay? It tells you what you pay. You pay in different items. So, in this case, it's a rare one. This one's like a 12 iron for that, so on and so forth. So, that's really what it is. That's what you pay. It's you pay other items, you make them into other things. Typically, what happens is it's actually cheaper than everything else. So. That's why, yeah, no, it is awesome. It's a way of actually, it's his way of making it so you have quality available to you. Even though you're basically not on Fulgara or anything, you can still have quality. No, I guess that doesn't matter, huh? Alright, let's see if I can go get the coal. Flamethrower turrets. Need some steel and pipes. And some steel as well. It is really good. It's actually very well designed. Actually, I really do like it. It's really fun. It's one of the better mods I think I've played. Honestly, the page he made for it doesn't do it justice. I get that he didn't want to really like spoil too much for it, and you're supposed to like discover it yourself. But it was way better than the page led me to believe it would be, kind of thing. Because I played all kinds of mods for this game, but this one's like really good actually. Like there's a lot of depth to it and a lot of surprises to it that, like, yeah. He's put a lot of thought into it, basically. Why am I hearing this music? I don't know why this is playing right now. Oh well. It just switched to this. Why is it doing this? What the hell? That's not in my list. It went to something else. What is this? Oh, whatever. I'll let it play. The next thing is actually something on my list. That's weird. That's so strange. I didn't do it, okay? It did it itself. It has a mind of its own. The song is a bop, yeah. Honestly, I've never seen the anime for this, to be honest. Alright, let's go stay here. Stabilizer. It just came out of nowhere. I was listening to my good old synthwave, and then it's like, oh, you're listening to this now. You don't get a choice. Smelting floor. What did I want? I brought missiles with me for some reason. Oh, is it for this? No. Why was I making rockets? I don't remember. Oh, this one. Yes. Yes, please. Because we just had a problem with that, so... And I want coal. What do I need for coal? I need more steel. Coming home from Cyberpunk. I actually like the Cyberpunk theme, and that was like, or like the theming as in like the music and stuff. I like that kind of vibe as well, and if I could put more of that vibe into what I'm doing right now with the theme of like the mech and stuff, I'm totally gonna do it. I really do like Cyberpunk related stuff, so... it became like my favorite aesthetic for some reason. I really like it, so if I can do it, I will do it. Actually, but 100%. So you can look forward to more of that, by the way. Even if you don't like mech stuff, it's like I'm just gonna do more shit like that, so. Again, it's one of those things where it's like it's a platform, I'm still making it. It's a platform for me to do like more stuff with it, basically, is really what I'm trying to do here, so. That's sick. Okay, there we go, we get all the coal. Oh my god, we don't have enough coal. Dude, why is it not fast enough? I don't even know. Not even fast enough. But I mean, it's one of those things where I want to introduce more into like my own streams, like things I like, you know. things that are different on the site, and I hope it like my main hope is that like some other people find enjoyment of it that have the same interests as me. So because I know not everybody likes like BattleTech stuff, but I know there's like a few people out there that are gonna be like go insane for this kind of thing, and I love it. I think it's cool as shit. So or maybe it's really cringe. I don't know. Who cares? I like mech stuff. Okay, I can't help it. I like it. Was there a steel furnace there? Yes, there was. It's like I should be going into the better ones, the electric ones, but I'm kind of worried about that because I don't really have a lot of power. So, I mean, you could just give it something else, but I don't know, man. How do you feel about designing tanks? What do you mean designing tanks? Like in terms of like 3D stuff? I gotta say, like, this thing was the first 3D thing I've ever done. And I didn't even make it myself. It was something I borrowed some stuff for, so. Ooh, that might actually be worth it. I was thinking of the what's it called? The centrifuges too, because I actually want to have centrifuges. And it's too expensive though, that's the thing. Well, the bot cute. I know, it's a compilation Tron. It survived the crash. It has reduced capabilities due to internal damage. I think that was actually something in the original Factorio kind of a thing. Isn't this like faster than my best ones? I'm not going to use them, I don't care. I want more rockets though. I want more rockets. Can you shoot it? Why would you want me to shoot it? Are you a monster? I'm totally going to shoot it. But just know it's Ghetto Boy's fault, okay? It's his fault if it gets shot and dies, okay? He's the monster, not me, but it was a totally good idea. Where's my explosives? I think I got the rest of it, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna shoot it. I never understood why it was removed from the game. I think it was because it didn't really fit or something, I don't really know. Alright, I'm gonna go try and shoot it. Cannot be damaged. No. Well, I tried. Just know I tried. I don't really need a whole lot of these. I should go take a warp pipe one. Actually, how expensive is that compared to this? That's actually substantially less. I should go buy a couple. I'm going to go get some steel then again. Dude, it's always steel. It's always steel every single time. I'm so sad. Oh my god, we have no steel. It's so over. So over. But I think it was one of those things. I know the a lot of modders use like the graphics for it because that's what it is over there. They're just using essentially the graphics for it. Modders use it a lot actually. Because I know even SC uses it as like the wiki like symbol for it kind of a thing. They use it for that, so I know it's just all over the place. So what do I want to do with these things? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna finish buying whatever I want to here, and that's it. Where's rockets? Thank you, sir. Is there any more explosives anywhere, or no? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I don't really mind using it all on these guys, so... Okay, let's go. We got about minute 30 here. I don't have to stay here, though. I could just go somewhere else, so... I didn't even realize I was, like, so out of everything else, so... 10, okay, that's good enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into the steel thing. I can extend my stay here though, if I want to do like 2 of those. Because I lost one in the last place, I was really sad. Yeah, I'll just get 1. I won't get more than that. We'll extend it by 1 stabilizer. How many more stabilizers do I have? 1 more, okay. I'm not gonna stay that long, I just want to stay enough for the last guy. I mean, technically I could get 2 and then I'll just build another one later. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because I don't really tear up floors that often, so we'll do that. Is there anything else that we want here? I think we're good, right? We're all fine. I would have liked these centrifuges, but I don't think I could justify them currently, so... No, that's not worth it either, I think. Oh, steel furnaces. Let's get some more of those, actually. I need iron plates. Okay. Let me go get some steel furnaces. I have to go up here. Okay. I'm gonna get some of those. The streamer says, hey, Justify, how you doing? You're just DeFi to me, or something. Just 3 DeFi or something. I don't know. Can't say anything. I'm trying here. I'm trying. All right. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Where's the oh, we could also get night vision too if we wanted. Okay, I'm gonna just take both these warp pipes because then we get 3 of these. And I think the rest of it's where is it at? And rare car won't do anything for me, I think. Yeah, that only increases the health of the car, so that does not matter. Given it's just a method of transportation, it don't matter. We got 5 minutes till auto warp. Yeah, I was just trying to get the steel. I'm just gonna get these steel furnaces. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel it's actually worth my time to do that. It's worthwhile. Let's see. Yeah. Get a little bit more. Oh, hi. So you can buy big forges if you that you unlock in Vulcanus? No, it has to be something you have already researched. That's the rules I've noticed. Because I didn't, like, some of these things did not start appearing until I researched them. It will only give you things that you can access, essentially. So, that's what it does. So, for example, there's no EM plants, there's no forges, there's no big mining drills, because you have to have the science to unlock them, and you don't get that until you're basically done the mod, so... You cannot do that. I wouldn't have enough electricity. Well, I'll just throw, like, probably green modules into them, if I wanted to do that, so... That's what I would do for that. Alright, while those are going, I'm gonna probably... I'll see if this is enough. It's probably enough, actually, to be fair. I just want it to go faster. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't need any more than that. Uncommons are good enough, because I want to switch to, like, the better ones over that, so... Okay, let's see. I guess we might as well just warp out, right? Is there anything else? See, like, they have burner drills, like, what am I gonna do with that? Nothing. So... But they're always a little bit cheaper, is how it works. They're always a little bit cheaper, I've noticed. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can just we can tap out now. Let's go. I think I'm quite okay with that. So you can, what's it called? So you research Orange Science and buy to unlock Vulcanus unlocks. Yes, but you see, to unlock Orange Research, right? I would need to research Vulcanus, right? So to get to Vulcanus, I need to do Rocket Silo, and you can see that it already requires Utility Science back, right? It requires all the endgame text for this mod. So you're basically done at this point. Like, I don't think I have more than a day or so left in me for this mod until I get to this point. And I'm just gonna, I'm kind of like going for a 1.1 victory kind of a thing, is what I'm kind of going for. Because everything else isn't really any different, so. I'm just basically playing the expansion at that point with, like, the link chest and whatever, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not really into that, so I don't need to do that. I'm quite content with leaving it off there, and I think I would have covered it pretty well at that point. What the mod has to offer, and I like it. It's really good. It's excellent. They did a really nice job on it, so. All right, let's do that. Oh, this is a nice planet. I like this one. And natives low. Good stuff. Okay. This one's nice. These have the mixed ores, and I actually really like these. These ones are a lot of fun, actually. These are good fun. I enjoy this one. He has some really good ones, too. Some really great ideas, and this is one of them. This is probably, like, way too many. It's okay, actually. What's the win condition again? Regular victory, as far as I know. It's essentially, I don't remember what it said at the beginning. Is there a way I can tell what the win condition is? Because it looks like it just, I think the exoplanet is here somewhere. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh no, there is a bit of an endgame. What the hell? When this research is finished, the ship is considered fully fixed. This means no more malfunctions, no more pollution. You can go to any planet you want, warp wherever you want. I guess that's what the win condition is. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really planning on doing this, though. Because I didn't see the rest of the science change. Win the game by defeating the pirate boss and hack their main terminal from the Spire chip. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's a little bit more than a day. Yeah, I'm more saying that from a perspective of I wasn't really looking to go to Gleba, go to Fulgara, go to Vulcanus in this. I wasn't planning on it. I may not actually do that, or I may dev in the science or something just so we can see what it's about. I didn't really want to do the 2.0 tree when I have another game going, right? Yeah, I don't know. Well, you got me. I don't really know. I'll think about it. All right, well, we'll see. Kind of running low on coffee again. I might go grab some coffee in a second. Maybe disable space age, but keep the quality in. It'll be fine. Can I do that? Maybe let's try that out. Let's try that before I get a little bit too far. Maybe that's what I need to do. He's onto something there. He's cooking. He has a good idea. I think these are good. I need to get rid of this stone. A second. I want to go get a coffee though in a second. So the dev in Chinese chess that you did in the 1.0 victory. I'll see. I'll have a look see. I will see. I definitely want to get some coffee though. Dude, it's my. I go for at least a few coffees a day. I need caffeine every day to survive or something. Ah. Man, I hate the fact my savings became blocking all of a sudden. I'm really sad about that, actually, to be honest. Dude, I blend in with the trees. Holy shit, look at this. You wouldn't even know. I'm like, I'm the stealthiest Mechtuber there that's ever lived. I mean, I'm the only Mechtuber so far that's ever lived, but you know. We won't go down that road. So, the only one. Stealth. Dude, look, it's just in the trees. It works perfectly. Look at that. Uh-oh. Actually, who cares? I'm not even being attacked. It doesn't even matter. Alright. Which construction bot was screwing with the alarm settings again? I think that was supposed to concern me, but actually I just realized it doesn't matter. I want coffee. It's a necessity. Oh, and I also didn't get all this going in here either. Is the rest of it okay? Is there like no solar here? If there's no solar here, I swear. Okay, now it's average, it's fine. It's average like me. Literally me. Wonder how the warp time will do that. Well, I'll at least get that far to see what they do, because I'm actually genuinely kind of curious what they do. But like I said, it doesn't look like it. Well, I don't know, actually. We'll see, we'll see. Because I don't think I'm using any of the space age stuff, really, because I don't have it unlocked, so... So that's why I was like, I was kind of good with, like, just turning off space age and seeing what it would do. And if it works out, then it works out, so... Alright, I'm gonna go get myself some coffee. I don't know if I want to... You know, it is low native, so we can just keep it going. I will save it before I leave, though. Warp drive machine 1 hour ago. Alright. That is Skynet antenna? Absolutely is. Alright, let me go get coffee.
Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There you go. Sorry, I was still sitting down. By the way, I pressed that for 2 reasons. First off, startup and shutdown is awesome. But mostly it's, it stops my head tracking and mutes my mic. I actually scripted it to do that. I used to have to, do you remember the BRB screen I had? I had to like do a bunch of stuff to it, and I learned how to script in OBS a little bit, so. Looks like we got attacked a little bit, but that's okay. All systems novel, exactly. But again, there's a complete package that you're not seeing quite yet. So that's why I'm saying, you know, just wait for a bit. Just give me some time, And you're gonna ask how much time do you need? Well, probably later this month is what it's gonna be. We're in February now, so. Listen, all the things I thought that would be really easy to do for this were actually really hard, and all the things I thought that were really hard were a lot harder. So, you know, I'm like, how hard could it be to like make your own engine for this? And yeah, that was a stupid question. So you know, that's how it is. Mike is gonna show us the complete package. Yep. Here, you can have the complete package right now. There you go. It's awesome though. Dude, I like this thing. It's awesome. It's cool as fuck. Look at that. Also, when did Firefox become slightly misaligned? It's getting hot out of here for some reason. No, I don't want to scroll up. Stop doing that. All I know is that C++ is a lot harder than it looks, and I respect everybody a lot more right now that actually writes C++ for a living. Because goddamn, it's confusing. It's very weird. Go with that. I did tell you guys I was doing that, by the way, because I really did want it to be like a surprise. I want it to be like, yeah, look at all this stuff I wrote for this thing. Because I thought it was cool to do, so. I thought it was fun. Oh yeah, let's go look at see what's on the map. Let's see, scan. Let's have a look. Oh, they're the fast biters. Oh, yeah, those ones suck ass. So we can't stay here that long. Yeah, those ones hurt a lot. Well, this would have been a good place to like throw down a mining drill at, but to be fair, I don't think I've actually gone through the ones I already have on that other floor, so. And I feel like I'm a catapult that's missing like an ear right now. You can't see my other side, but I mean, to be honest, like I guess who's gonna really know, I guess at that point. Fine. It's like doot. There you go. You can see it now. I don't even know if that actually matters, to be honest. It probably doesn't. It doesn't. Listen, I worked hard on this. Search surface. Anomalies or points of interest. That's only 100 though. You know, I've never used this ability. Let's see what that does. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, so I activated it, so what does it do? Is it just like a waste your warp-torium button? Is that what that is? Oh, no, it's scanning. Oh, that's what it's doing. It has a progress bar. And you can cancel it too? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of neat. I didn't actually know it did that. That's so weird. Alright, let's see what happens. What mysteries will we resolve? It didn't just generate a bunch of chunks, did it? I think it did. Nothing of interest found here. Thanks a lot. Let's see chunk generation. Not chunk. Show generate chunks. Yes, it did do that. Oh no, that's the pollution cloud. That's not anything else. Never mind. Well, at least it told me there's nothing of interest here. Water. Yeah, we should probably get some more water, actually. There's uranium here, too. Ooh. I keep saying to myself, I need to get, like, uranium or something, but I don't even have centrifuges, so... I don't know. I may not even need that. Oh, I was gonna do. You guys just reminded me. I was going to try and disable Space Age. Let's try and do that now. Let's go disable Space Age and see what happens. I like how my desktop was blue. That's amazing. That's pretty cool. I like that. You know what the weird part is? You know, the second part of the project I think is even better than anything I've made so far. But we'll see. It may not be. I don't even know. It depends. I have to make it come together anyways. Let's see. Let's load like this. What does it do? Removed calcite. So it removed my calcite. I wasn't using it anyways, or the spoilage or anything. Removed empty space. So there's no turbo belt. So it didn't actually remove anything for me like that. Okay. I mean, this works for me. And it did remove the technologies, so. So what does it look like now? Mining nuke Bob? Like what? Dude, how did I not see this one? Underground resource pass. Dude, you could nuke the underground? Okay. I'm dude, I'm kind of down for that. Evolution bomb. Releases. So it's the same tech path as that, and I need to go for a satellite. Okay, you know what? I'm actually down for this, guys. This is good. This removes a lot of that stuff there. A bomb that will act on the cause of a planet anomaly, denying its effects. I don't know. But you're right, we still have quality, which is good. Okay, this was a good idea. Thank you to whoever suggested that. That makes things a lot easier to just say, like, hey, we'll try and make it to the end then. We can actually get epic quality now then, because it's actually, they've readjusted the tree for it too. That's pretty good. You can get a recycler much earlier than that too. Oh. Recycler isn't base game though, is it? Oh, it's a part of quality. I had no idea. Interesting. It means we could also get a beacon too. Because beacons used to be... No, beacons weren't locked behind anything. I'm just stupid for not unlocking them. Okay, yeah, this was a good idea. This actually simplified my tech tree a lot better. Which means now I can actually have car quality tiers. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Cliff explosives. Ship condenser. Yeah, these are a lot simpler now. This is much better. I should have done this before. I didn't even think about this. Thank you. Atomic bomb, Spidertron, and home planet. Yeah, so that's the rest of that. I don't think there's anything else that particularly it runs into, so I'll just leave that be then. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. It's not a big deal. Also, music went crazy. Oh, why can't I press? Oh, my Firefox broke. Huh. Let me go restart this guy. That's a weird. How did that happen? Oh, you guys were saying things. Before I go, what's the Pentagon research? That's built on home planet. I didn't know you guys were saying things because my Firefox is frozen on my left side. Sorry about that. Did not realize that was the case. It is a laboratory productivity. By the way, fellow Canadians, 25 tariffs start on Tuesday. Hell yeah! I'm my body is ready.
Oh fuck yeah! This is the
Exactly.
shit. Kill me now, ugh.
Dude. What was the last message I saw? I kid you not. I think it was when Nominally Distinct said, Mike is going to show us the complete package. No. It was the Stomp on Me Mech Daddy. It was like somewhere around there. Oh my god, I missed all this. It must have crashed when I like alt-tabbed or something. That's so weird. Like Firefox just froze up. It was crazy. I don't know if my VRAM is screwing up here, but you know, my bad. Could have had Century you didn't buy it yet. I didn't have enough iron for it, so So the Pentagon research, is that what you're talking about? Build on home plan, or are you talking about quality stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. Firefox is bad, yeah, but I don't want to use botnet Chrome, so I don't want to use it. I want to use whatever I want. Now enable all the biter mods. No, I think I'm just gonna stay on this one. We want easy mode. The one with 5 little boxes. Oh, this one. That's logistics system. That's part of vanilla. That's not a part of. That's not part of what's it called? That's not part of this mod. That's a normal thing. The only reason I haven't been really going for bot logistics is because I have linked chests, so I don't need that. I have chests that teleport things around, so I've been abusing the everlasting hell out of that. So I'm an enjoyer of that kind of thing. This will never retracted shame. Nah, no worries. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for enjoying my lovely adventure of being a cringe lord and making a Mechtuber avatar. Oh yeah, someone said earlier they're like, there's another Mechtuber. Who the hell is that? Who? I thought I was unique. But, dude, if I'm not a special snowflake, I gotta stop it now. I'm not a special snowflake, but you're saying there's another Mechtuber? There isn't right now. Who was it before? Am I still on special events? Dude, am I still on special events? Did I not change the game? Am I stupid? Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, I should have actually changed the game. No wonder. Dude, don't tell me. Oh my god. No wonder. I'm like, oh, I guess like nobody's really digging anything, but I'm like, oh, I'm actually not in the category. I'm somewhere deep in the special events category. Oh my god. Why would I do that? Dude, how long am I streaming right now? 6 hours, and I didn't change a category. Why did you guys notice that? You're the first on Twitch, thanks. Oh, you mean there's someone in the on YouTube that's doing a Mechtuber thing? Can you link it? I'm actually genuinely curious to know what they're doing. 1 second. Mechtuber. Mechtuber plays. Oh, it's some guy's name that's literally Mechtuber. It's like this is him right here. What does he do? Let's see. Oh, is that a live 2D model? I think that is. Dude, I don't know enough about models actually to be able to really tell you what they're using. Because I went right into like realistic, like making my own because I'm an idiot. So yeah, I don't know anything about that. Someone who knows more about that would tell me what that is. Is that the guy though? Is this a PNG? Yeah, that's what I thought it. Oh, is it a PNG tuber thing? Because I think I've seen that style in like the live 2D stuff, I guess. I guess it is just a PNG. Yeah, Saturn, you would know, right? Bro, I had no idea I was in the special category. Oh my god. I got problems. 1 sec, let me go back here. No, it's not or something? Or what's up? What's going on here? It's missing efficiencies. I'm gonna get some more efficiencies. I already got some more efficiencies. Cool. Alright. You check the link I posted earlier, it's about Mia's friends. Oh, that one? The name is on the, is that Whiskey something? I don't remember what her name is. That's kind of cool. I did notice earlier you were into Factorio Synergy, but it didn't really click in my mind. Yeah, I did. I was supposed to switch it for after the reveal. So hey, Xream. Okay, see you later, Xream. Thanks for dropping in, man. Sorry, my bad. I meant to switch out of it, but that would explain a lot about why. I think everyone here right now is someone who's already following me. So it's not really, nobody's been noticing it because special events has a ton of people in there. I'm like way down there somewhere. Factorio is more niche, and I was more curious about how it would resonate with the typical Factorio audience kind of thing, right? So, and I was kind of going like, oh, I guess it's just kind of mid with people, and I'm like, I'm okay with that. I don't really mind. And then I realized I wasn't actually streaming to the category. That's funny. It's okay. I don't blame anybody but myself. It's all good. I was wondering about that. It's rigged to have the hands move with the inputs. Yeah, I've seen one other person have that. I think it's like Meaty Hook or someone has that too. She's got something like that as well, or whatever. I think that's the only one I know of. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very well versed in like all the people who do the VTubing stuff. I don't really know all of them. I just know some of the popular ones, and I know some of the memes and stuff, and that's it. We blame you too. We did. I'm gatekeeping in the next stream. I really was, actually, to be honest. Well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Oops. That's all I can say is whoopsie daisy. We're going to there. Because I'm like, because it's Warp Drive Machine, and people drop in all the time to kind of check this out, kind of thing, so. Well, that explains a lot. Well, that's okay. There's always tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow too, by the way, because there's actually been no issues with it whatsoever, so. It's not been a problem, so. Is your model official mechware or just look like one? It's not official. It's here. Let me show you what it was. This is what it started as, by the way. So this guy made it for Miku Miku Dance, if you could believe it, and it was originally based upon this one, which is like a Sketchfab one for 3D printing, I think. So. Yeah, so this guy's Japanese, right? And so he posted it here, and it's Creative Commons. So I'm gonna post up sources like after I'm done streaming, because I have to. It's attribute. I have to attribute, right? I can pretty much use it for what I want. He kind of says, like, rough translation. He's like, don't put it into your game as is if you want to use it. He's like, you need to fix it up and stuff like that. So and I tried to respect him as much as I could. So of that regard. So that's what he said. Yeah, no, have you seen the have you seen my what's it called? My camo changes? Have you seen that yet? Or no? Have you seen that or no? Because I'll show it. I'll show it. It's ultra cringe. It's so good. Yeah, it's very striking. What do you mean by that? Oh, you're talking about the thing? No, I'm talking about actual camo changes. Give me a sec. I have the Hatsume Miku skin. Look. See, like, it's Hatsume Meku. That's what we're calling it. Yeah. One of the redeems we're gonna make next week is it's gonna be you can take any picture and you can make it into the thing. I'm trying not to keep it as that right now because I feel that if I keep it as that, then people are gonna be weirded out by it if it's the first thing I do. So the mic real engine. I mean, it's like that. I mean, honestly, that like doing that was just like not even like a day. Well, it was like a day or something of me learning, because I had to make a dynamic material instance, put a hotkey in. It just has a file dialog. I convert the file into a texture and I put it in. That's it. That's all I do to it. It was high effort. It was high effort. It was good stuff though. I'm proud of how it turned out though. So, oh yeah, Pat, I saw your message while I was up. I'm gonna, you know, I'll come back to. I'm not gonna look at that now. I'm not gonna look at that right now, but I did see it. Pat, you're too late. Would it be better to do the window or something for the redeem so it's not overwhelming? The window? Oh, you mean like a little bit of a texture or something, or what? Just change the window? I mean, the window has a reflection on it. Did you not notice? It's the game I'm playing. See, look at all that. Oh, you didn't notice that? Yeah, no, that's the game. That's actually the game playing right now. It's actually in the space of where this mech is. It's actually in there. You can see it. If I actually, I could go zoom in on it. 1 second. Look at it. Look at it. You can actually see a lot of it there. See, it's all there. You can see my inventory and everything. So, dude, I put effort into this. Dude, this is a high quality shitpost. You don't even know. You know, it's a dynamic light. We don't have the windshield. No, it's an emissive light. That's what it is. That's why when I like look at the thing, I turn red because it's emissive. I wanted to have it reflect in the window and everything, so. I figure if I'm not doing like hand motions or face motions, that it should have something else. And this is what I did for it, so. Dude, it's high effort, I'm telling you. This is the most shit posting I've ever done in my life, right here. So, high effort shit posting. Zoom all the way in, let's watch you play the game on the windshield. So, an interesting thing about that is it's actually a little bit delayed. The way Unreal 5.3.2 works is it's like I don't know, I think it's like 5 FPS or something. I don't really know what it is. Unreal 5.5 has proper ray tracing for reflections, and that would be real time. But I couldn't use that because it was kind of laggy, and like the editor was so laggy, it was unusable for me. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. So that's really what it is. But technically speaking, the later version, you could actually do that. I made it a little bit foggy though. I changed the material so it was like a little bit. It's supposed to diffuse it slightly and some other stuff. So you were hyping it up for a while, so I was super curious. But this is sick. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I kind of figured it was something different that, you know, I think everybody would enjoy. Kind of, I thought. I was kind of like, I was trying to think of like what, you know, both Factorio people and like not Factorio people would kind of like to see. Because I was kind of saying, like, I'm not really into the anime stuff, the anime aesthetic stuff. So I want to do something that was, like, not that. And to do something that, like, I would enjoy is what I kind of was, like, thinking to myself. Of what I would like to see out of, like, a like, VTuber space kind of thing. Because I don't really think it's a VTuber, that's the thing. I'd like to see your pretty face reveal, pretty face, big boy. I mean, I showed how I look on stream before. I just never done a camera. I just don't do camera stuff. I don't really care much for camming. You're the one who has to stare at the most, so it makes sense. Oh, for what the mech? I don't have to stare at it. I can't see it. It's dude, the amount of jank I couldn't even tell you of how I got it to how I got it all to go. It's kind of funny. I should take a screenshot of like my entire desktop to show you what I had to go through to do this. It's great. You know, you could actually do that right, but you just didn't make the cockpit model. You know, honestly, for the first version, I was kind of thinking of making one, but I thought it was too much. I wanted to make sure it was something that was more incremental. Let's go with that. I was trying to do something smaller first. So, because I kind of I don't need to put lights down. Maybe we'll go. I'm gonna go put some other things together. Actually, I was trying to do something a little bit more incremental. Something that I could just build off of, and that's the point, is something I could build off of. Oh yeah, Saturn, you don't... I don't know if you know this, I wrote this myself, by the way. Have you thought about making a vid about how you did it? It's like native Unreal and not a VTuber program. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, no, this is, it's 3 Python scripts, Unreal Engine, and, what else? I did Blender a lot to get this to do whatever it was, so. But yes, I might do something related to that if it interests people. I wasn't planning on open sourcing it or anything because it's really bad and really like crappy. Usually I'm a big advocate of open sourcing stuff, but I'm like this one's like I hacked it together. I won't even lie, because I don't really want to explain to anybody why it works the way it does, because I'm like, it's just awful. Like I was learning, right? And so maybe after I learn more, I'll do more to that. But yeah. I think the main thing we need now is some way to visualize you talking on the bottle. Why is everyone saying that? I don't understand. But yeah, I could maybe do something around that. I'm surprised that's the one thing everyone says so far. I didn't think that would be like the major thing with it. I'm like, I don't know if I have to change something else with it, but well, I have a thought too, actually, to be honest, on that. Especially given what the other things I want to do with it, so. I'm more shocked that, like, it's just the number one thing I think I've heard today. It's like, no, you need to, I want to be able to see how you're talking or something. I'm like, well, I don't know how I can do that. Is it face tracking or just vibing? It's doing 2 things. It's, so I wrote it myself. Oh, maybe you haven't seen this. Okay, you want a hint of what it's doing? Okay, I'm just gonna do regular stuff on the screen, and let's do this way. Because my mic's covering it. See, look, I'm just playing the game, normally. Look at that. Whee. So I actually learned how to turn my head like an owl. No, that's not what it was. But it's It's using a combination of where my head is looking and where my eyes are looking. Although the eye looking thing I don't think works very well. But I figured it was good enough. So it's a combination of those two. And I wrote it myself and it was horrible. That also I wrote myself. It's a trackball? No, it's media pipe. It's media pipe. I used media pipe for that. It was a lovely media pipe. That's what I used around that. But that's what Zoopy. Hey Zoopy, how you doing? Hey Zoopy, look. Woo. What do you mean? What they do? What do they do to you? Do you know how much effort I put into this, Zoopy? You don't even know. I wrote it myself. Okay, does that count for something? How cringe is it, Zoopy? Zoopy, you gotta let me know. How bad is it? Am I irredeemable? No, it's cool. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks so much. This is the thing I've been working on for like the last 2 months. I learned a lot of C++ and all that. So, you know, this gun could be faster now. Played biotech for a good few years. That's what, dude. That's what I thought to myself too. I'm like, this is gonna resonate with someone. Like, it's gonna, like, someone out there is gonna go do this, and they're gonna think it's the coolest thing ever, kind of a thing. That's what I kind of thought to myself, you know. Like, listen, these like VTuber spaces are very niche, anyways. Like, not everyone likes anime or whatever, right? So I'm just like, you know what? This is a good niche. This is what this site needs. It needs some BattleTech nerds. That's what it needs. I'm like, that's what I want to add to it. That's my contribution to Twitch. You guys are welcome. That's all I want to do, man. But because since I wrote it myself, I can just add a ton of shit to it. So this is like the bare minimum of what I got done in like two months. So that's what I'm gonna do. Doesn't sexually awaken anything. Listen, as far as I know, there is no Rule 34 from Battle Mech stuff. So you know, who knows. Listen, if I could get like some memes on the internet about like mech stuff, you know, I'm gonna say my mission is complete and done. That's my contribution to society right here. That's all I've ever done. But I hope it doesn't do anything like that either, Zoop. I really hope not. Listen, there was effort put in. There was effort. Zuby, did you just come in now, by the way? Because did you see I have this thing. I can change. I'm gonna stop using the Miku one. I'm gonna go to the red one. Oh my god, it's completely red. How about we go to like golden? Here we go. We got the golden mech skin now. See, look at that. It's like a file picker, and it freezes the tracking for a second because I don't know how to code in C++. That's really what it comes down to. Those are guys. I'm bad at coding. Enjoy the Mech 3 filter? Yeah, I had that too. Let me go throw that on. One sec. I showed that off earlier. This is like more Pat's contribution to my thing. There you go. It's like a Mech 3 filter, see? It's like low. I don't know, it needs more lighting, to be honest. It needs a little bit more brightness to it. I'd have to do something else to it. But, you know. It's kinda neat. I like it. Thanks, Pat. Should recompile that again, see if there's anything that can be added? Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff. There we go, knows how to code C++, that's why it's called C++. It's not easy, I'm gonna say. The one thing that I could say I got out of writing this crap is, I have a massive amount of respect for people who dip down that route. Because it was not easy whatsoever. It was difficult to comprehend for myself. You're right. Real 34 renders no sexual images of mechs. That's shocking. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, we're right now pure Zoopy. Okay, we're totally pure. At least until someone comes up with an idea. I wonder if you can get AI to do it. I'm not gonna try it myself, but I'm just saying it out there for you know. I wonder if you could get AI to do this. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's what it's complaining about, sorry. I just wanna give it these ones. There you go. How is this the one that's the problem? Oh, it's steel. Oh, of course it is. I'll reach out to my contacts at DeepSeek. Ah, yes. You do that. Dude, I'm down. I'm ready. I'm ready for that. Let me tell you. I mean, the mech has spherical canisters hanging somewhere. It might. We've already looked at the crotch of the model. Okay. Battletech game comments, catapult fan art. Easy. I don't know if I should be clicking that. Hell yeah! All right. Nice cock. I like that one. That's a good one. Very good. High caliber class, Battletech, horn, love it. 10 out of 10. That's really good. I'm just saying we need more of that on the internet. This is gonna be what my mission is at this point. Is I'm gonna infect the internet with something. I'm just saying. Let's do this. Blues and flying processing. See, I'm probably gonna go move this over here then. Can I shuffle it around slightly? See, why is that over here? I don't know what this is. Sulfuric acid. But again, I work too much on this for it to be just a shitpost anymore. I have to admit at this point. Is there something else this is doing or no? No, it's fine. I gotta move these around. These are not in the correct position. What do I do? Okay, so I want like 2. 1, 2, 3. There you go. This is committed shitposting? It is. Listen, the best kind of shitposting is the one where you put a lot of effort into something, you know? I was actually saying earlier, this is like probably the most I've, this is probably one up there in the top 5 things I've ever done. You know? I made a big StarCraft map site, I made that Path of Exile ore calculator, I made Special Forces Elite, you know? And now I made a mech VTuber thing. So... that's up there. Oh, do I have to... You know, this is not worth it. I'm not doing that. 1 second. I don't like this. I'd rather use 2 linked chests than that. Linked chests. I can't believe I forgot to leave the frickin' category. I'm actually really mad at myself. You know, it's surprising me that we had 50 people here actually from that. I'm like, that's funny. But yeah, that's something I would do. That's funny. You beat Pi? Oh yeah, that's true. Pi, I did beat. That's definitely on up there on like the top 5, if not top 10. You're right. That is true. I did do that. I completely forgot about that. I was proud of that too, by the way. I was super proud of that. Because that's not an easy mod. Sheer endurance and sheer will got me through that. All the Molo mic followers. It actually legit was, actually, to be honest. That's really what it was. On a Saturday, so... Oh, actually, I just realized I have rare boilers. I thought I was running out of boilers. Huh. I'm surprised this didn't actually proc again. Oh, because we have solar now, that's why. We did not have solar earlier. That's why it was a problem before, but now it's not because we actually have a lot of solar, so... Yeah, okay, I'm good with that. Let's, I'm just gonna go get some of that. I forgot I did this at one point, my bad. So Mahalik, do you have any ideas for your next projects and stuff? Mahalik was looking for a project. I told Mahalik, you know what, wait and see what I've done. And now he knows what he doesn't want to do. So, you know, that's the least I could do. He's like, yeah, that crap Mike did. I'm not gonna do that. That's terrible. So that's what I am. I'm a living example of a living warning. That's what I do now. Actually, I'm just here by coincidence. I had no idea who this Mike Lad is. Exactly. I'm not changing my user handle or anything, by the way. I don't see a reason to do that. It's just my name is a catch-all of random crap that I do. It's my Mechlat VT. That's what we're Mechlat VT. Do that. What have you done is outside my capability, which would rule me out trying all. I would say, you know what, to be honest though, with the technology as it is right now, it's not as hard as it would be before. And I was actually saying that earlier, where it's like, if this was like 2 years ago, I wouldn't have even dreamed of trying to do something like this, but the tech got to the point where it's a lot easier to look for answers on stuff and pick up the stuff yourself now. It's definitely got a lot easier to do. So, if you were so inclined to, I would say. It's gotten a lot easier than it used to be. So, I'm gonna extend the thing because this is actually not bad. Were we at 38%? Okay. I mean, I didn't know how far I would get, to be honest with it. I didn't know if I would be able to finish it or whatever, but, you know, I'm kind of happy with the state I got it into, so, you know. It's a road to getting started, which is too long, versus the no dopamine reward. I mean, honestly, that's kind of why I showed it off a lot more. But when I kind of got it to a certain point, it kind of came together, and I was, like, really happy with it, so. I wonder why that does that, like this. Maybe I need more faster inserters. But I believe me when I say I fully understand what you're saying, and you're kind of correct in that regard. I didn't really have a motivation issue. It was more like I kept thinking that it would be awful. So, and maybe it is. I don't really know. So, I honestly, I think it's cool as fuck, but, you know, it may be more me thing. I don't really know how it looks from an external perspective, so I can only go by what people tell me and all that kind of stuff, so. I think it's cool. It's something I like, so, you know, it is what it is. What about a redeem to add caters like an anime blush? I'm with Mahalik. I interacted with 3D once for a summer and a job, and I would never get. It's awful. Oh, cat ears? Oh. You know, that was going to be one of the next thing I was going to look into, which is like seeing if I could basically add some external props to it as well. But that's after the other thing I want to do with it, which is also a secret kind of. I don't want to tell you what it is right now. But there's actually another major composition I have not finished yet. I kind of decided not to do it just for the sake of just getting it like out. Kind of a thing. So there is actually another part to it that you have not seen yet. 1, 2, 3. But there is a hint to it because it's somewhere on the somewhere. Let's go with that. So there is actually a hint to what that is. So, but not really. So, you know, at the same time, link chests. Oh, we got a little bit more. Here we go. I can deal with the plugging stuff into a workflow and working things out. E.g. build a workflow, build the components in your model, and then other people could build pieces. Yeah, it was, again, I don't think it's as hard as probably it would be a few years ago. It's a lot easier to do nowadays, I'd say, kind of a thing. But, you know, it's one of those things also, you take a giant risk because you're like, I'm building this thing for 2 months and it might be I may not even be able to do it, or it might be a waste of time, or who knows what, right? You know. That was actually one of the risks I took when I kind of undertook this lovely adventure of making this thing. But, you know, I'm kind of glad with the results, so I'm happy with it. It's one of those things where it really started to come together, like, a little while ago, and I was like really happy with how it was going, so I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna stay with it. All right, did I make the stack inserter? No, I didn't. Should you make some modules with the blender for the mech? Oh, like that, yeah. Again, I'm very much a novice. Like, I'm very bad at like 3D stuff right now still. I will improve over time, I'm sure. I did things with this that I was pretty sure that would be very incapable of doing, but you know. That's what I mean. Like I learned a lot from this thing. Yeah, it's using a lot of chips here. A novice, yeah, that's. I realized what I said as I said it. Okay, believe me. I know what I said. I know what I did. Let's see the pod lid lift up. It does in the model by default, actually. It already does. That is already a thing it does. So I didn't have to do anything with that. It came pre-rigged with a bunch of bones and stuff, which is great because I had absolutely no idea how to do that. So I was actually very happy about the fact I used a pre-made model. Because I am not art inclined whatsoever. I'm very, very bad at art stuff. I'm exceptionally awful at it. So it's just something I'm not really capable of doing. It's just I'm not artsy at all. Oops. So I'm glad it turned out the way it did, at least in that regard. So, good morning from Queensland, Australia. Love your streams, vibe. Thank you, Dubros. Thanks so much. The matte paint looks like Five Nights at Freddy's. What do you mean? The material paint? The one I have? I guess the texture mesh? What are you talking about with that? I may not understand what you're specifically talking about. Oh, there we go. This worked out. Awesome. Alright, what do we do for flying robot frames? This is 0.9, this one makes... a lot less than that. What does it need? It needs a lot of stuff. You know how a car has gloss or matte paint? I mean the texture of the light reflection? Oh, like that. Well, it's kind of the, like I said, it's kind of the way I designed it to be, because it's supposed to like... It's supposed to be very, see how it has like a very flashbangy feel to it. Look how red it gets. That's crazy. That's really funny. I actually really like that effect, to be honest. It's way better than I would have expected it to be, so. I actually really like that one. It's fun. There was effort. There was effort put in. I keep looking at that. I keep being like, ah, that's fun. That's awesome. Let me go get some of this in here. Are we kind of hitting the point of where I should probably be dipping out? Let's see. 46? Yeah, probably. Okay, I can continue this on some other planet. Alright, let's go. We are leaving. I don't really want to deal with the fast biters at, like, mediums, you know? I mean, a lot of this, like I showed you before what it looked like before I kind of got my hands on it, right? It was like this. That's what it looked like before. So that's as far as that guy got it, and then I added a bunch of stuff to it. So I made it more metallic and other things, so. But like I said, if it looks bad in some ways, it's because I am very much an amateur. I barely know what I'm doing. I had to learn a lot about what I was doing with that. So, that's what I was doing in, like, October, by the way. I didn't really get to making, like, the actual, like, engine for my, like, the head tracking and stuff, like this stuff. I didn't really do that until December, because I waited until I had, like, time off, and I just basically spent all my time off doing this. But I had a good time. It was fun. I actually loved it. It was, like, really good. I had a lot of fun working with it. It's just one of those things, it's just like, it's really cool, and you're just like, oh, I'm learning something new, kind of thing. I actually just love doing things like that. I think it's the reason I'm so drawn to things like Pinodons and whatever, because I'm just like, I don't know. I like little weird intricacies like that. Okay, so that's over there. That's why I like, oh my, dude, that's horrifying. Watching that thing go so close to me. Alright, is there everything here? Yep, we're all good. That was very worth it. I actually like that one, so. You can build a Twitch extension for the 3D Mechtuber that others can work with if you're so inclined. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do around that, though. I don't have any ideas around that at the moment. The main things I want to do is I want to incorporate something with LLMs with this mech, so... so you'll get to see, eventually. Something AI or LLM related that isn't like... By the way, I am very much opposed to what's good stuff. Hmm. Huh. I wonder why this happened. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be repeatable. Oops. I could try and load the autosave. I hope it was just something. Oh, I should have totally taken. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot of. Oh, actually, it's in the VOD. I'm like, oh, I should tell him that that happened. I'm like, oops. I should tell the mod author that that occurred. Anyways, like I probably could do something API wise, but yeah, I want to try some LLM stuff. I want to try messing around with that. So, what you ask, you'll see. But I mean, one of them I was just talking about, which is like having something where you can choose to fire missiles and where you want to fire them on the screen. It just sends it to like a service. It goes like, okay, they said they want to fire it at the ore patch, and then they'll try and figure out what the ore patch is, so I don't have to do anything. You know, things like that. That's sort of LLM related, so... Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna say maybe it was because of something related to what my bots were doing or something. Yeah, I guess I might as well just, like, go normally then. Because they were repairing stuff or whatever, there could be something where it was, like, screwing up because of that. I don't know. I hope so. I hope it'll go. I hope it'll work. We got some more stuff here. Please. Please go. Please work. And... Nope, it's crashing all the time. Huh. We might be in trouble, guys. Well, I might not be able to do much else now. I guess I gotta give this guy a save file and yeah, I don't have anything else I can do with the save until then. Until it's fixed. I wonder what it is. Warp, control Lua, and warp now. I don't know, I don't really want to... Honestly, I've been writing so much code for the last 2 months, I don't want to really debug what this is. Strain until patch, pretty much. Well, I guess let me go give this guy a good save file then. Try adding back on Space Age. Did I remove it in this case? Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Huh. You think that caused something wrong? You actually might be correct, by the way. I didn't even think about that. Dude, why is it playing this again? What the hell? This is like the second time I've heard this. Dude, why? Oh, because I restarted my browser, so it did that thing again. Yeah. I forgot that I did that. Let's go to this music. There we go. Okay, I'm going back to one of my other favorites. All right, I'll pack up and then I'll save it. What I'll do is I'll save it just before I warp out, and then I'll try both. I'll try both, because you might be actually entirely correct. Yeah, stop shooting me. Alright, let me just look at the timer, and I'll give him the save. And what I'll do is I'll put Space Age back on, and then I'll see if that prevents the crash. So we'll do a bit of debugging. I don't really want to look at Lua code to see what it's doing wrong. I'd rather just tell the guy. And he seems fairly active, so he's been updating it like a lot. So crash B2. Okay, so let's see first if it goes. And if it crashes, we'll go back to it, and I'll try and put on Space Age and try it again. That's a shame, because I actually I would have liked to not play with all the Space Age stuff. Ironically, I kind of wanted to not do that. But we'll see if this fixes it. Because you're right, I did disable Space Age at this stop, actually. This is where I did it, so... I wonder what it will do, actually, because I'm adding it back in. I don't know. Well, we'll see what it does. It removed me that thing. Alright, let's see if it works. Alright, and we should be warping out now. Nope, it's all the time now. Again, it may have been caused by the fact I did remove it. I don't think that's a coincidence. I could go back and go add it in again. I'm just kind of curious. Is it bound to the planet? Is which one has Space Age in it? It's like let me turn off this. We're gonna do a little bit of debugging. Okay. Because I would like to kind of trace it down what it is. Is this this is Space Age on it already? Okay, so I'm gonna call it test. Yeah, sure, I don't really care about that one. Okay, so let's try and warp out. Let's go accelerator. Oh shit, no. Dude, why did the event have to fire now? Dude, I'm trying to bork this right now. Hold up. Oh my god. Yeah, go whatever, reboot the turrets. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, do that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested
Hey,
it.
Crazy Christian, thanks for your prime, man. Thanks so much. Is there, oh, you know what? I don't have a person, that's why. You know, I'm just gonna warp out now. Where's it at? I'm just gonna keep it going fast. I guess I gotta step on the ship and see what happens. Yeah, I can't get in. Okay, there we go. We're good. Does it crash? No, it doesn't crash. Okay. That's what it was. I removed, you're not allowed to remove Space Age. That's what it is. There's some kind of technology reason for that. Well, that sucks. Celebrated crash, thank you. I guess we gotta play with the full set, don't we, now? It's because you started this run with Space Age? Yes, I did. It didn't even occur to me at the time, because I learned later on that I didn't really need all this stuff, that was the thing. Oh well. Because I didn't really want to do it. I didn't want to go to the 2.0 planets with this mod pack. I wasn't really... Because it's not really all that different. I didn't really want to. So... Because it didn't seem to really do much. I originally had it on because I'm like, oh, maybe get big mining drills and stuff, but that didn't really happen, so... what does that do for me, then? I'm just wondering. I'll tell you, well... Okay, here's what we're gonna do, then. This is what I'm kind of thinking of. So, as it stands, like I said, I didn't really want to do all this stuff because we already have a Megabase run going on right now, so I didn't really want to do these. So what I'll probably do is I'll report it, but if he doesn't fix it, because I'll say that's what it was. Because actually, there's a good way to test that even more. Let's remove it again, go back into it, and do the same thing I just did. And yeah. That'll absolutely confirm without a doubt that removing Space Age mid-game causes that. Yeah, I'm thinking he can maybe do that to fix the crash, but because I'm so far into this run now, I don't really want to restart it again. I mean, I could restart it with the better biters, but I don't know. I think I've kind of had I kind of am looking just to get some kind of satisfying conclusion out of this mod pack. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I did nothing. Okay, don't worry about it. So let's try it again. I'm gonna try it one more time. This is what happened last time. Do accelerator, accelerator, accelerator. Okay, how much time is left for warp? 30 seconds. Okay, I'm impatient, so I'm gonna speed it up by 4. Yeah, whatever. Go reboot the turret. See if I care. Yeah. Go to warp. So if this crashes it, I'll confirm without a doubt that's what it is. I would like him to fix it, but I don't know. It'd be nice, but he may not support. Yeah, that's it. That's certainly it. All right. Well, there you go. That's your answer. You cannot disable it mid run, otherwise you can't warp away. Oh shoot. Because the thing is, he may just tell me it's not supported. He's like, "Why are you trying to do that?" That's okay. Well, what we'll probably do is I'll do what I was planning on doing before. Getting to a satisfying conclusion of getting to the rocket silo. Maybe launch one satellite and then what's it called? And then what I'll do is I'll just maybe dev in the last 2 researches, and then I'll just like look at the content and maybe not really put like maximal effort into it. I just don't want to do the 2.0 stuff in this game mode. Because if I had known he was using the quality and stuff as it was, I had no idea that was a thing. I forgot to actually turn it back on. But I don't think he's gonna look at it in one day, by the way. So, and I quite honestly, I would totally understand if he basically just says, "You're not supposed to turn off space age in the middle of your run." Because that's an understandable position for a dev. Like basically, don't f with your mod list. Basically, you know, if you started it with it, you should finish with it, kind of thing. So, but I'll see what he says. So we could go raid someone, and I'll post it on the forum. I'll see if he gets back to me in like a day. Maybe we'll do that mega base run tomorrow. How do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we'll do. Because I was wanting to go for like 8 hours or something today, but I did like 7 hours, so it's all good. So, I guess I'll go find someone to go raid. Let's see. Who's on? Factorio category. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's beard is sick. We gotta go. It's Mordorex. Let's go raid this guy. Dude, he's got a redeem called Old Man. Sorry, my thing's spinning around. My bad. Well, we'll go raid this. I like this guy. I like his style. All right. Well, I'll go post it up and stuff, and we'll go see. So thank you so much for coming in for my lovely Mechtuber thing I was doing. So. Again, if you have any feedback or like you want me to tone something down, again, I have unlimited control over this, so if you would like me to, you can just let me know, and I'll change whatever with that. So, or as it is, I know I have to change the tracking a little bit because this is too sensitive as it is. So that's a little bit too sensitive, I've realized. So thanks guys for tuning in, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We're going back to a regular streaming schedule because I'm kind of like this is the thing I was working on for the last 2 months. So. But anyways, take care, guys. Bye. Did it go? Or did I press cancel? Dude, I totally pressed cancel, didn't I? I think I pressed cancel. I was about to stop the stream, but